his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch, it's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what What happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi.
Alrighty, good morning, and welcome to day 2 of our currently riding a tandem bike all alone to TwitchCon from Portugal to Rotterdam. Carica. Wait, no. We speak Spanish now, not Portuguese. Actually, we'll probably be back in Portugal today, briefly. How's everyone doing? Welcome to my tent. Welcome to my house. I slept here, and now we'll move on. 3.7% there. Yeah, we're doing it, kind of. I did it a little bit less than I was supposed to yesterday, but based on our food options and the amount of daylight we had. Mucho say gracias in Portugal now? I probably will. I was saying obrigado in Spain, and languages, how do they work? Anyway, let's start getting packed up. I had a decent little sleep here in my Coliseum stage area. You shaved head again? I kind of like being bald. I just need to get a tan on. What food options? Okay, I ate out of a supermarket, but I think the next town didn't have a supermarket even, so we would have had bar snacks. But like, none of them just even did like greasy bar snacks. They probably just had like olives, some nuts. The tan is coming in, is it? Maybe probably more than when I first shaved it. Especially on the bald spot. Perfect. That's great. Alright. During the stream starting soon, we had a 13-month resub from Japan Caddy. Thanks for the 13 months. Does corn have the juice? Can you tell me all about it? I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Ugh. Wow, that's quite the name. Balloon of pea. Get it. We got Moo's Fortune here. Good morning. Yeah. Didn't want to get up this morning. Are people nice over there? Yes. Like in Spain? Just in this region? Or I could say they're like horribly mean because no one would feed me. One of the places that were open on a Monday in this small, I like this town though, it's cute. In this small town in Spain, had food. I'd eat at a supermarket. So along the whole way, I don't know yet. No, it hasn't been planned. But I haven't booked anyone on yet. So. Snoopy couldn't stop talking about the trip. It was really fun to see how good you two mesh. Yeah, it's nice. No, I had a lot of fun with Snoopy. I'm glad the feeling was mutual, and he's been stoked on it. That's poker car. Yeah, we got a professional cyclist on. Then we'll get some great mileage done. It's not gonna book a stoker for you. So like kind of after the big charity stream, everyone's taking a bit of a step back because they're tired. But not I. I ride bike. Really far, real fast. I think the winds are gonna be fighting me again today. I looked at my app Windy and it says it's gonna be windy from the northwest, and I'm going northwest-ish to start today. So, much sadness. Oh, I'm all tangled. What's going on? Oh. What are you doing? Snurflyer's willing to go on a tandem. Like, if someone's local and like we ride to like the next town or something like that, maybe. But I don't want like a viewer from the channel like to like travel here and be like, I am now gonna ride to TwitchCon. It's like different levels of commitment here. I already paid for my flight. You have to let me. Is that so? As Brian says, Earth Living Ski. I like how he says it. Thanks for the 45-month resub. Excited for the trip? Me too. Like, I really enjoyed yesterday. It was a good start. The roads in Spain have been nice. The network cuts out here and there. You know, when we're between towns in the rolling hills. That's not surprising. But they're short little blips for a few seconds or 30 seconds or whatever. Oh, because I'd take Velganos for a while, but he's doing his own trip to TwitchCon in a van. He's a strong cyclist. It was good. difficult bike to ride around. Well, it's really heavy. There's no way around that. And then I feel like the geometry of it's like a little bit weird to ride solo, I guess.
Lucy just resubscribed for 8 months. Let's go.
Mrs. Made a Lucy with the 8-month resub as well. Thanks for the resub. I'll be able to put some weight on it in the empty spot and get a hold of anything heavy. How would that help? What do you mean? Yo, Hitch, I heard your bike is heavy. Have you considered adding more weight to it so it's even heavier? Oh, my knees. Hey, look, it's my bike. The Spain of good chocolate milk. It has okay chocolate milk. It's shelf stable. It's not fresh. What's on my shoe? Want to start with pants? Maybe. You slept well? Yeah, I slept pretty well. Felt very humid this morning. And it's just my own condensation. No mosquitoes? Well, that's what the mesh is for. I don't think I let any bugs in with me. Sorry, I'm procrastinating, moving my leg. Make fun of chocolate milk cow and put it in the front seat. Yeah, now we're thinking. YouTube still does the automated Make-A-Wish messages. You're right. Well, okay. I don't know because I can't tell. But who do I know that has YouTube moderator privileges? Because I don't even know how to change that. Could message Lynn, but she's on vacation. I think steering would feel worse unweighted. And yeah, the steering does feel like, light in a weird way, I guess. But not so much that I want to add like 60 pounds of dead weight to the front. Stream elements, task for management. They have logins. Okay. This made me yawn. Contagious yawns. Let's get out of here and pee. Just hook up the mics. There's a bit of a breeze rolling through. Not much, but probably enough that the raw iPhone mic will pick it up. Put the bags in the front seat. Like, I already have some weight on the front because there's racks for my panniers underneath the front seat. Wait, you can see the pannier underneath the front seat right now. Because it'll feel even better there than on the seat, because on the seat it's higher. You want to put your the mass as low as possible on a bike is the best strat. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mr. Worldwide to infinity. Okay. Wyver convinced his partner to go to TwitchCon. How'd you do it? Okay, I need to get out of here. Procrastination. Yeah. See, it's a coliseum. We can put on performances. Like this. I can put my pants on. What a performance. Nice. Did a stray cat come to sleep with Hitch last night? No, not last night. I think the only thing I've ever had come in the vestibule, like, kind of into the tent, is I think I've had, like, a mouse before come say hi. But that's about it. I got my bucket. AirPods love cats. Yeah. True. What a nice morning. Wow. Where did I put the stuff sack? It was in the tent. Did I throw it out of the tent? Yes, I did. The mobile toilet bucket. I'm right next to town. I can just like use actual like facilities. I found the monkey bars behind. I don't think those are monkey bars. I don't know what you'd call them, but they ain't that. I don't think. So I think our overnight low last night was like 8 degrees, which I think is the coldest night we've had on the trip. In Portugal, it got down to about 10 was the lowest. So, you know, we're inland and already feeling slightly more of that crisp evening desert air. But I do have enough food to like have a decent little bit of breakfast. But we'll still go into town for coffee and facilities. No bucket required. See, now the tent's down, we can like chill, and I don't feel rushed because there's no tent here. So as far as everyone's concerned now, I'm just some dude hanging out in a park. Nice. A little dewy this morning. Not too much though. Good morning, horse. Whoa, come here. Any visitors? Not that I heard. I'm by some ant highways, as I call them now. There's like so many ants, they've like cleared paths, and then it's just like their mode of transportation. They just roam around this area, doing ant things. I don't know what ants do. It's 24/7. I was not playing Hitchhiking through to TwitchCon. I reckon the last year one. Clever Doggy Huggy. Clever Doggy Huggy. How is Huggy now? You're gonna have to remind me. Huggy? It's probably a dog we met, but I don't recall. But yeah, Maybe it's, yeah, hitchhiking from Norway to Rotterdam last year. So if you're not watching the live trip to TwitchCon, you can watch a recorded trip to TwitchCon. Hitchhiking, though. The sun feels really nice. It's kind of like crisp and cool this morning, but good bit of heat radiating into my dome. Tanning my scalp, sun. Oof. I'll use this one. Oh, it's all covered in crap now. Nice. This one. Oh. So many animals. That's fine. That chicken sounds weird. It sounds like, you know, it's uncomfortable. It's barking, but like strained. Okay. Just got some food, my toiletries, which I actually do need. Hitchhike to America TwitchCon this year. I'm not sure if I'm going to America this year because I'm Canadian. But we'll see. What do I want? Have some snacks, brush my teeth after. I'm just deciding the order of operations here. Yeah, we can go hang out on our Coliseum, have a few snacks, and then we'll go into town, grab coffee, and get going. This and this and these. Bucket. Oh, kind of need my chat. Yeah, I'll come back for it. Yeah. Mini Stonehenge. No, I think it's supposed to be like you can put on little local plays and presentations. Like you got seating, and then out here there's like an actual like kind of paved stone area just behind the bike there. I don't know how often it gets used for anything other than, you know, the youth drinking here. But there. So it's America's flat as fuck. It's got no mountains. Yes, America famously has no interesting topography, geography at all. For the Americans here, that is sarcastic. It's actually one of the, to me, coolest things about America is like the variability of terrain. Wait, I need my muesli. I gotta put more in here. I'll be right back again. I got a bucket of yogurt. Also, must have Trev, he had hair. I've never had hair in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going crazy. No cafe breakfast today. I just had a lot of stuff left over from yesterday, so I might as well tear into this. But I'm still gonna hit a cafe because I'll want like a coffee, but also want to use the bathroom. So. So back in the, I think I've lost it now, but I had a titanium spork that I brought on every trip. And I just have that somewhere in my kit. But, don't know what happened to it. Sure it's not white paint. Are you my sister? When I was like 13 or something like that, I was like doing yard work at my dad's place, and my sister came out and she's like, "Hey, you want a glass of milk?" And I grew up drinking a lot of milk, like milk. I still drink milk. Got chocolate milk right here. But I'm like, "Cool, that's really nice of you. Thanks for the glass of milk." It was white paint. So I have said on stream, I don't know, my sister came up and I'm just like, yeah, when we were kids, she was a piece of shit. She was an asshole. That's why. Hmm? Shit. That's fine. That needs to sit for a moment. I want it to soften up a bit. Meat and cheese time. Again, you know the cheese is good because it's got cows with top hats. But I didn't eat it last night, so I actually don't know if it's good. But I think I'm gonna have to get my utility knife thing. I don't think this will tear. Okay, I'm gonna be back again. Can you tell by the smell that it's paint? I don't like smell everything that's given to me. I'm just like, thanks for the drink. You know? I did get like a really cheap little multi-tool thing after I lost my other one in Sweden. It's not great, but it'll cut the cheese, probably. It's very watery paint. I think she watered it down because it didn't have like normal, real thick paint consistency. A typical sister prank? What, making your brother eat paint? Drink paint? What's up with sisters? I feel like I'm gonna avoid the skin on this. Maybe. What kind of cheese is it? Did anyone read it? It's in Spanish. Never made my brother drink paint, but I did throw a fork at his leg once. Lol, it missed. My sister told me people could fly and I broke my arm. That's more on you. I was like 4, okay? Is she in politics now? No. You were very trusting. And she took that trust and took advantage of it. The fuck? But I still liked my sister growing up. She was just mean. But if I had like I was very quiet and just shy growing up. But if I had like the big A-type personality like she did growing up, we would have hated each other. Because I would have pushed back. but it was a little while, calmed down as we got older. So yeah, I did it all backwards. I was very calm when I was young, and then I like fucked off into the world and, well, did all this stuff. So the path I took in life, anyone that knows me from like my youth, my childhood, is very freaking surprised at the path my life has taken. It's carbs anyways. Muesli. The yogurt doesn't, but the muesli in there is carbs. Fight your sister for the tandem. I'd like to travel with my sister now. I don't know if she'd want to do it on the stream. But she has been on stream. She did my makeup when I did the cross-dressing hitchhiking stream. Advice for someone who's starting out long distance cycling. For your own enjoyment of it, usually my advice is something along the lines of like, start small. Like, rather than being like, I'm going to ride a bike across Canada and go 8,000 kilometers across. That's 7,000, but with detours it ended up being 8,000. I think like, do you have a friend who's like, you know, a day's ride away, like 50, 60 kilometers away or something like that? Could you ride over there, crash for the night and ride back and see how you like that? And then if you like that, like, could you do a weekend trip where you do like 2 overnights as like a loop and come back? Because I think there's a difference between how people view certain types of traveling and what they actually are like. And it would just suck if you committed to like a 3-month trip and you get like 2 weeks in and you're like, why did I do this? I hate it. But other than that, like, I don't think you have to overthink bike touring. You don't really need like a crazy fancy bike. You don't need a crazy fancy tandem. You just need bikes with reasonable gears on it so you can go up and down. Unless it's flat, then you don't really need much of gears of anything. Some way to mount a little bit of equipment, whatever equipment you want to bring. It doesn't have to be that difficult. You have a VOD channel? I do. How's your nephew doing? Must be so big now. He's, yeah, like 7. It's old. Who would pick Cycling Canada for their first trip? Me. I know that's the reference, but just because, yeah, I did it in a weird way, but I wouldn't recommend that for everyone. Where you look currently? We are in Pueblo de Guzman. Oh, I can turn my real-time IRL on. If you use the command, was it exclamation point location or something, you're gonna see where I'm at on a map. What's the VOD channel? I want to see your clips on the YouTube channel. On Twitch, it's Hitch247, Hitch 24/7. Gooseman. It's my favorite type of man. The goose type. Let's look at Across Canada. Any place I can watch that back right now? I don't know if it's currently available. There's probably like a copy of it somewhere on the internet, but Twitch deleted all the VODs. and at the time I wasn't streaming and I didn't download all of them, so there's like a variety of people with a variety of different trips that they have downloaded all over the world, and maybe that's on one of them. And we have a very long-term goal of trying to collect all of them again and be able to I'll post them to like a YouTube VOD channel, as well as add them to the reel of trips that get played on the offline channel, the Hitch 24/7. But a lot of trips are missing right now. Amazing trips. Certainly buying a drink for a 17-year-old who was cycling too. Yeah, I did in Ontario. Yeah, when I rode my bike across Canada, there's this guy that was fresh out of high school that I think he lived in Ottawa or somewhere in Ontario. Maybe just Toronto. But he flew to Vancouver to then ride across Canada. And I met him in Northern Ontario. Was it near Kenora kind of area, I think? Maybe it was like eastern Manitoba rather. But anyway, we rode for the latter part of the day, and then we stopped and got pizzas, and I got him some pizza, and I'm like, hey man, you want a beer? Because in my mind, I'm like, if you're riding a bike across Canada, you're a fucking adult, okay? You're making adult decisions, you're doing adult things. You can have a beer. But no, he was a child still technically. To me, that's just like in the military. Don't they, if someone's under 21, they let you drink because you're in the military, all right? You're an adult, doing adult things. You actually write down the experiences you have on your travels? Nope. I live stream them. But I don't write much. I feel like it would be healthy for me to do that. I just haven't. Ontario's 18, like Quebec and Alberta. No, Ontario's 19. And yeah, Quebec and Alberta are 18. I know that because I was seeing someone many years ago, and they were from Ontario. And when they were, like after they graduated, they lived in Ottawa for a while, and everyone in Ottawa would walk across the bridge to Gatineau, Quebec, to drink when they were 18. A very specific memory. Ontario confirms 19, yeah. Went from Portugal to Spain, got a fat slice of toast for breakfast. That's a very specific memory. Was it a memorably fat slice of toast? To get to Rotterdam, you winging it every day? Right now, I use the navigation app Komoot, and I have it set up to do road cycling from here to Bordeaux currently, France. And it kind of takes me mostly through nowhere. We are crossing into, it's probably, my phone's restarted, so it's probably lost its whole map thing. Let's see. Oh, no, it's still gone. Crossing into Portugal for a while today, so that's fun. We're actually not that far from entering Portugal again. and then we'll be back in Spain later. I don't know how far that distance is. Extremely wide slice of toast just past the border. I don't remember this toast. I guess I keep that yogurt cold? No, it'll keep okay. And then when milk products start to spoil, you can tell because they're notably, you can just tell. You can smell it. So I don't even think I can finish eating this right this second. But I'll go into town, I'll go to the washroom and do all that stuff, and then have a coffee, and then I'll finish this. Hitchhiking through a desert in Spain on this tour. I think a good chunk of the regions of Spain we'll be going through will resemble a desert in some way, shape, or form. Do you like tzatziki? Yeah, I do. I was sleeping in the gladiator arena. It was nice. It was quiet. Like, this whole area has lots of dogs that like to bark. And then when a dog barks, the other dogs are like, hey, I'm a dog too. I'm gonna bark as well. But outside of that, it was pretty quiet. It's nice. I didn't notice much for wind. I was sheltered from the prevailing wind by this gladiator arena because it was coming from that way, and I was tented over there. I don't feel like having this right this second. I'm gonna go into town and sort out the rest. I'll eat this after. But yeah, I slept well. Are we getting a cycling partner to join? I don't have a plan yet. Maybe one day. Country frowns upon cyclists the most? I don't know, America? Car-centric infrastructure? And a kind of me attitude? There's a bin. I guess I can throw some stuff out. Actually, I was kind of surprised when I cycled across the U.S. And a good chunk of it, where I cycled through. I just did Florida Keys to Raleigh, North Carolina. The drivers are actually pretty chill. Not everywhere, though. But I have a really good clip from that trip where I was just like, someone asked the question, like, how have the drivers been in America? And I'm like, well, actually, like, people have been pretty nice. They've been giving me the space, blah, 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 blah. And right as I do this, someone like drives past me, just like laying into their horn. So yeah, timing on that. All right, it's finished loading up the bike. Maybe I'll just, and now I'll bring it. Okay. Lots of stuff. Okay, there's something over there I have to throw it to. So we just put this up here. Don't worry, I won't forget you. Just stay there. One Norwegian truck driver? Oh yeah, that's true. That created a whole incident and news stories and stuff. Good times. The company had to put out a classic corporate apology. Or they didn't have to, but they did put out a classic boilerplate corporate apology. Okay. Switch to these guys probably. Audio's gonna change awkwardly and then I'll switch it over. And I'll actually have to start focusing on batteries at some point. I don't think I will this morning, but tonight I should be getting on it. Spain's very polar cycling-wise. Lots of cycling happening, so most drivers know how to behave. Haters can be particularly aggressive. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like yesterday, I'd say on average, almost everyone was giving me a lot of space. And they're apparently legally required to give me 1.5 meters. But there's always gonna be a few that don't. We had one like a transport van thing that just was like right on my shoulder. Yogurt still edible? Yeah, it's still good. I'm gonna eat it. I just wanna get a coffee and go to the bathroom. Quick teeth brush. Oral hygiene is important. All trucking companies have cameras inside the truck now? Did that change in the past 1.5 years? Because the last time I hitchhiked across America, well, how often do I get company truck drivers? Sometimes. Because they don't care. Some don't care. Anyway, out of my experience 1.5 years ago, that's not true. But big companies, yeah, they probably all have cameras. Wait, 5 months ago? Really? That's crazy. All right. My teeth are brushed. I'm ready to go. You are one cool guy. Thanks, Hype Crew TV. I appreciate you. Don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I'll take it anyway. Paid chatter. It was their first chat too. I'm suspicious. Respect the grind. It's been 8 years of this and similar. 8 years. Oh yeah. Let's force these. So these are trying to connect to my wireless setup, but they don't. Pretty much every day I have to go into my thing, go to DJI devices, tell them to stop streaming because it ain't working, change the RTMP URL, start streaming on that different URL, immediately stop it again, change the RTMP URL back to what it was before, and then it should work. If it does, the audio will probably swap out, and then I'll have to swap the thingies. Yeah. There we go. One moment on the audio. Wow, look at that dome. All right, we should be on the mics again and on the bike cams. Mostly ready to rock. Hold up, does the daily average go up as he keeps falling behind the goal? What do you mean as he keeps falling behind the goal? Can you have more energy like my favorite chatter, DV Hype Crew TV, who said, and I quote, "Holy shit, you're one cool guy"? That's much better than as he keeps falling behind schedule. Why are we making these assumptions? It's already gone to his head. No, not at all. Average will go down real time as you get ahead. Oh, see? At least Wyver's glazing me too. I need another battery. Sure. Bring a shoe shine to TwitchCon to polish that ball.
_HypeCrewTV
Oh,
just
God.
subscribed.
Hey! See? Favorite chatter. Now favorite subscriber. We got DV, Hype Crew TV, with the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Oh, the bell sounded a little flat, but it's okay. Does the bike have electrical assistance? No. How much does it weigh with all the equipment? A lot. It's all legs. The bike weighs 70 pounds. All the gear, I don't know. I don't know how much it weighs. Too much. It's a really good thing that I should know the answer to, because it's like a common question, and I don't mean that in a negative way and being like, why are you asking a common question? It's a logical thing to be like, oh, how heavy is that? And I don't have a good answer. I should have a good answer for that. Someone bring a scale. Does anyone live in Puebla de Guzman with a scale that I can borrow? Better sign for the meet and greet with you? Oh yeah. Hype Crew TV, are you going to TwitchCon? Can you sign up for my meet and greet? So there's at least a few people there. Oh, I filled out, like I had to fill out a form for my meet and greet. I did it last night after the stream. And you put like stuff on there. And it's like, is there anyone you want to give access to the green room? I don't know what that means, but I assume it's like the backstage, like before you go out onto meet and greet land. And I added your name, Wyver, if you want to come to the green room with me and polish my bald head. You have permitted access, apparently. Some cuddling before the show. Could always use a little cuddling. All right. So, the yogurt, I'm like, what pannier do I put it in? I'm a little concerned that the lid could pop off. And that would suck. I'll just do this. I think that will hold it. Probably enough. Probably enough. Fingers crossed. I'll be able to tell if it messes up. It's in my visual line of sight. Yeah, get over here. Nope. Yep. Didn't finish the entire bucket of yogurt? Not right now. I want to go get a coffee and go to the bathroom. Okay, I think we're loaded up though. Oh wait, just the one pannier. Then we're good to go, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Possibly. I think we're good. I'm gonna overheat with this sweater on. I don't know what the fuck was up with that, but anyway, I'm back. give a speech at TwitchCon. It's just a meet and greet. So like I have like a little table and people can sign up to come hang out and I can sign some stuff and shoot the shit. Yeah. I'm just, now that it's official.
100.
Ooh.
Can I request you draw eyes on the bucket of yogurt and we start referring to them as Bucky? I just don't want you getting lonely out there tandeming by yourself.
See, the thing is, if I was going to bring the bucket with me, I think we should, but I'm not sure if I'm going to bring it because space. My panniers are already so loaded. And I got a guest with me. Concerned. That's a good idea, though. Can I get out that way? We're going to try. I guess I'll... Oh yeah, I got garbage up there. Can't forget. True Marmalade is Hitch in a few years. Look him up. Because I don't know who that is. I don't know if you're insulting me, complimenting me, or neither. Is it easier to cycle a tandem alone? No, it's harder. Pretty much everyone I've ever gotten on this bike puts out more power than their weight would hold me back. So the fact that I have no one on it is a detriment. Let's see if this is a gradual slope I can... Yeah, that's viable. Oh, totally. Nice. Oh. Prickly. Let's kick the prickle. Like, I feel like this doesn't get used that much. Like, this is like an official kind of access road down to the little part if you're doing a performance or something like that. It's all just overgrown. So, not really sure what the sitch is, but looked up True Marmot. I have to say, I can see it. Are they on Twitch? Do I have to look them up? What do they do? That's similar. Just sounds true. Guy looks cool. Oh, okay. All right, that's all right. Oh, whew, okay, guy looks cool. I just have some garbage here. You guys can inspect the wilderness. Chocolate milk and a lid. I have my yogurt lid up there all night. I just kept track of it and I was gonna throw it out. I don't think ants really like yogurt. I learned that today. So that's interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Better. They also bike? I'll have to look them up. Oh, let me just check real quick. Curiosity. True.
Oh. Full-time living on my Omnium cargo bike. I will follow. Wait, the frame geometry even looks similar to my Pinot on this cargo bike. Get it? Very cool. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Greek yogurt's probably too acidic for them. I didn't know ants were picky. I thought they like ate anything. Wow. Ants not sure. They'll risk sticky things for sugar. If it's sticky and acidic, they'll avoid unless there's nothing else. Oh, okay. Why do you know so much about ants' like preferences? There's some hyper-specific knowledge. Come across Italy on this part of the trip? No, because we gotta like go as fast as we can to Rotterdam. I got a long way to go and not much time to get there. Push, 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 push.
Lucky Eyes 07 just resubscribed for 16 months. Let's go, laddie. It's love.
What was that? Oh, 1 second. Lucky Eyes, thanks for the 16-month resub. Oh, yeah. This town's pretty hilly. I'm concerned about my yogurt lid. Be a tragedy if that broke. Right. Love the sound of jackhammering in the morning. Does that count as jackhammering? It's like mini jackhammering. Got the Spanish flag pulsing on the screen there.
months. Buenos dias, Senor Trevor.
Hey, Anaerobic, thank you so much for the 1 year. I don't think you were supposed to turn that way, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Much appreciated. Where am I? I think we're close to the center with all this stuff. So a place where I can get a little bit of food, a lot of bit of coffee, and a toilet. Smells like paint. I know that because my sister made me drink paint, so I know the smell of paint and the taste of paint. Things you should not know. Is it open? I went to this place yesterday, I only had drinks, but I assume they'll have coffee and shit. I'm getting like the local stare down. Went 2 kilometers backwards. I gotta get coffee. Priorities. Probably sit outside. It's nice out. There's some sunny tables here. But I'm gonna go in and figure out. See, this is one of the issues with like our bar, right? Like, so it updates automatically when I ride any distance, but like this distance was backwards technically, right? Right. Caffeine addict? I am addicted to caffeine. Between trips, I detox from caffeine. Like, I'll drink no coffee or caffeine-free coffee frequently, but then I get back on a trip and it feels necessary. Uno café, por favor. What types of things would a place like this serve for food? Always tweaking remaining distance though, don't worry. Okay, all right. Tostada con aceit y tomate. Take a look. I don't think this place is gonna have like a menu. I think I'm just gonna go in. You guys stay here for a second, 1 second. I got gambling machine. I got pinball. I got foosball. I got a cigarette machine. Hola, bueno. Uno café. Habla inglés. Do you like comida like tostada? Could I get tostada?
Sí,
Jamón.
aceite, York, fiambre.
Yeah.
Aceite, tomate,
Yeah.
aceite, tomate y York.
Yeah.
¿Y café con leche o solo? With
Café
milk?
solo.
Milk? Solo.
No, solo. Gracias. Ahí vamos a ser obrigado. Nice guy. helping out a slow kid like me. Han Solo. Historically, I'll get it with milk at places like this, but I've been really enjoying my espressos. Wait, oops, no, don't want this. How much oil on your toast? Ooh, actually, I'm excited for this because we're getting like the little tomato toasty things, which are really tasty. Not particularly filling, but tasty. I tell the story about like how I was like, go to a Spanish cafe and I'm like, I'm really hungry. Can you get me some good food? And they're like, yeah. And they bring me out one piece of toast with
Mikey
tomato,
Christopher
olive
just
oil, and salt on
subscribed
it.
With Twitch Prime. Good morning.
And it was really good.
Today.
It just isn't filling, I guess, you know? Who is that? I missed the thing. Mike Christopher with the 9-month Prime. Thank you so much. I don't know if they bring that out here. The toast will probably take a moment. Well, maybe I need some l'orange. Is that still orange here? Bolaria, croissants and such. I didn't see, usually you can see those at the till. Oh, I need to switch. There we go. There you go. Yeah, I'm also here to use the washroom, so I'll have my coffee probably real quick and then run inside. You guys protect the camera, maybe. Now I'll probably go into privacy mode. I don't think I would have an issue in this town, but still. EV's gonna be very high today, so maybe the same there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'll put sunscreen on. It's still early enough that it's probably not too UVE. And I'm sunning my head. I'm trying to tan my head a little bit. Wonderful what you put into production values when you travel. Kudos to you for thinking about the viewers, sir. Thank you, Greg. Are you referencing anything in particular right now, or just like in general? But I appreciate it. I try to make the viewer experience as good as I can, given the situations I travel in. Sorry, I kind of get a kick out of just like rubbing my head. It's still a novelty to me that there isn't hair there. I just camera views, etc. All right. I try, but like, honestly, a lot of this is just kudos to Moblin developers. This app's sick. Let me just put this in the shade. Phones like to overheat in the sun. Oh yeah. I'm gonna bring my wallet because I don't know. I feel like they might not have. Aki, get in here. Get your food and pay. That's what he's telling me. Well, maybe I'll just bring the camera because otherwise it'll disconnect. And I need to pay with my phone. Well, I'm gonna try to pay with my phone. Paying now or after? All right, anyway, okay. 2 trips. Okay, I didn't need to bring all you. Thought I was gonna have to pay. Okay. Wait, I just broke the stream. Probably broke the stream. That was silly. I did it. Ooh, jumped. We'll see. I did all that process to avoid doing that, and then I did it anyway. I like a little pureed tomato to put on here. That's fun. Some olive oil and some salt. That's fun. Okay, well, I want to put this stuff on first, I think. Bloop. I'm probably doing this wrong. I forget. Did I do olive oil and tomato? First, the acid. What's that? Is this acid? Yeah. Ah! Sorry, yeah, came out a little quickly. Happens. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And the tomato. Shot glass of tomato. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't had this in like years, but it was, when I do, what I remember of this, it's very tasty. A little bit of salt. So no salt? No, I got the salt. I got it. Booyaka. Booyaka. Nice. Beautiful. Yum. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Just sprinkle it? I did sprinkle it. Oh, yeah. Now I got my coffee. Got a place to go to the bathroom. I need another one. I still have all my yogurt. I'll probably have that after. You sexy motherfucker. I remember you from about 4 years ago. Was I not sexy then? For some reason, me being bald has caused people to objectify me more. And like, honestly, I don't mind. Like, you know, as I've spent my whole life with no one objectifying me, it's still a novelty to me. But apparently people find me more attractive bald, or the people that do find me more attractive are just more vocal about it ever since I've been bald. And that confuses me, but I'll take it. mainly people with Professor X fixation. I feel like as soon as you're bald, people will just like associate with any bald person they can think of. Sure, Professor X. I'll get Johnny Sins. I've heard them all. Mrs. White rather sees you with hair, she said. Dang. Now I gotta grow my hair back. And she doesn't like me anymore. Our friendship is based on whether she likes my hair, right? I like to say Lex Luthor. I'll take it. Now you look fresh. Thank you. Mr. Worldwide with the sunglasses. Does Pitbull wear like... These are cycling glasses. These are meant for cycling. Does he wear cycling glasses? Does he ride a bicycle? I can't see Pitbull being much of a cyclist. Have a wig you can wear while you're here. It's fine. Perfect. That's fine. I think the bang bike will be way more successful. At this point, probably. How's the coffee? I kind of dislike Spanish coffee. Wait, and do you like Portuguese coffee? It's like industrial espresso. I don't know, which is similar to the espresso you'll get in, I feel like I get in Portugal. Spanish coffee tastes like dirty water. Oh. But again, do you like Portuguese coffee? Prepping for Bang Bike after TwitchCon. Applications open soon. Was Industrial coffee? Okay. So to me, espresso is like in parts of Europe is like the economy drink. Like everyone just drinks it. It's cheap. It injects caffeine into your veins. Like it gets the job done. But it's not treated like an art. It's not like they're like dialing in their espresso shots and trying to like try out different beans and stuff like that. It's just coffee. Like in the same way you'd go to McDonald's and get a drip coffee in NA. You go to your local cafe and you get some, by my standard, industrial espresso. Here, they just crank them out. And like, to me, they're never like, oh my God, this is the most amazing thing in the world. But I like the taste of coffee, and it tastes like coffee, and you know. Tell it to an Italian. Italy does the commercial coffee as well. Hola.
Bonita burra, bicicleta.
Yeah. Habla inglés?
No.
I'm from Canada.
No, muy poquito, muy poquito.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, cycling to Netherlands.
Taxi.
Cycling. Rotterdam.
Chavaliza.
Yeah.
Está fuerte.
Yeah.
Buen apetito.
Gracias. Vamos obrigado. I need to, like, do you see the hesitancy? He said, he's like, you know, good trip or whatever. And then I'm just like, gears processing. I'm like, oh, obrigado, obrigado, obrigado. No, what is it? Gracias. No, he said bon appetit. Okay. Threw it a little French. Burr is cyclist slang for bike. See, I thought burr was going to be like a pastry or something like that, you know? Hollanda to the Spanish, they will understand. Do they not understand Netherlands? Hollanda. Holland is a province? A region? All of Holland is in the Netherlands, but not all of Netherlands is Holland. Hollanda? Rotterdam is in that region. Okay. Holland is Netherlands. No, it's not. Dutch people, get them. Sick them. Belgium's also called Dutch people Hollanders.
Hola.
Hola. Alexnor. It is from the power company. Maybe they'll let me charge my batteries. Boy, Hollanda. I'm going to Holland. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Right. Okay, so like, if this was all I was eating for breakfast, I'd be like, I'm gonna die a horrible lack of food-based death. But I got lots of other food. Portugal saying we're gonna Países Bajos, Netherlands. Most people don't get it. You need to say Holland. The heck? I feel like in Canada, I think like a good percentage of people would understand Holland more than the Netherlands. Maybe? Amsterdam's probably more known than the country name itself. Actually, you're probably right. Yeah, I can see that. Just say Max Verstappen's home. I'm Just imagining me announcing that Max Verstappen is home. Honey, Max Verstappen's home. Maybe Max Verstappen will ride the tandem bike with me. Do you think Max Verstappen is the most like internationally known Dutch person? Watch Itchy Boots. From now they go say Holland. Okay. I know that YouTube channel. I know of it. I haven't really watched their content, but yeah. Yeah. That was lovely. I think I'll put us into privacy mode and I'll go to the washroom and I'll bring all my camera stuff with me. Probably no one will steal the whole bike because that's awkward to steal. And then, buenos dias. Buenos dia. They kind of dia. They don't say the S. And then I can pay and get out of here and ride a bicycle. Well, I do want to eat that yogurt. I don't want to bring it with me on this next segment, so maybe I'll. Oh yeah, maybe I'll order one more coffee. And do you think they'll care if I eat my yogurt at their table? Probably not. He never even comes outside. They do say the S. I don't hear. I hear bueno dia. To me, the S is notably absent. Okay, so I'm gonna go into privacy mode and then I'm gonna go washroom and then we come back and then maybe I'll have one more coffee and a bit of yogurt. What else do I have? Mostly that, and then we can head out. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, gracias. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Está bueno.
So,
Toma.
huh?
Los dos.
All of it?
Sí.
Muchas gracias. Yeah. Gracias, gracias. No, never mind. Disregard. Nice guy. Churros? One moment on the be right back mode. That's inside the bag. Churros. Nice. Okay, no, I'm gonna come back and eat this after I go to the bathroom. Okay, now I'm gonna go into privacy mode, and then we're gonna eat the churros. I'm gonna get another coffee on the way out. Then we're gonna pay, and we're gonna go here. But I have to eat my, there's so much. I'll be right back. Cars around here have been pretty respectful. Like, they'll hang out behind me when there's a corner, which they should, to make sure there's no cars coming around, because when they pass me, they gotta give me enough room. Wow, that was good timing on that. Just kidding. Not respectful.
Collab for sponsored charity stream. I didn't respond because it feels weird to get paid to do a charity stream. And they followed up. Just want to follow up here. We have a budget of $10,000 for this. Are they offering me $10,000 to stream for charity? Probably just give that money to the charity. That seems unethical. It just seems like there's something wrong with that. I feel like they're not going to get $10,000 out of me doing a sponsored charity stream.
All right. Have you been watching for a while or just no? Oh, here and there. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if you.
I've seen more, Sarah.
Oh, have you? Je ne parle pas français. Désolé.
It's fresh asphalt with a huge shoulder, wider than a lane of traffic. Like, look how small Emily is on that shoulder. Is that not a sexy shoulder? And you guys are like, Trevor has this weird thing about shoulders. But look at that shoulder. Look at it. There's so much room for activities.
なんかここでテント張られとった。日本語わかります？
No Japanese?
うん、いやいやいや。
From Canada?
うん、キャナダ。
Canada,
おう
Canada, yeah.
You can speak Japanese little? No.
No.
ああ、全然喋れんのかな。うん、カナダの方。なんていうかな。キャンプ。
Kampu. I checked to Hokkaido.
北海道。
Or so, yeah. So Nagasaki.
ああ、長崎と北海道。
To Hokkaido.
すごいな。了解。なんかな。トラベル旅行。トラベル旅行で。
Trip. Yeah.
Find something, I guess. How you doing?
Hey, you look like a touring cyclist.
I am a touring cyclist.
And can we help you in any way?
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm looking for a place to eat where I can have a beer to finish the day.
Beer is tough.
Is beer tough?
In this town it is tough.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We're on it if
Yeah,
you're
right.
videoing.
Yeah.
Just stop right now.
Yeah, I'm filming Denman right now. People can see that.
Yeah.
Film here. And then there's people that can chat and interact with me and I can talk back to them.
Oh, that's cool. Right on.
So today was a weird day because like 9 months ago people did this donation drive to get me into cross-dressing hitchhiking.
Yeah.
So I'm usually not wearing like a dress and like...
Oh, so this is like not normal you.
No.
You look so hot.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what 50% of people have been saying today. The other 50%. Yeah,
So
not
you were
hot.
trying to find out how quickly you get picked up if you were cross-dressed?
Compared to like me as a guy.
Oh, no way.
So,
So what's the difference?
You know, today's been like fast, but it hasn't been that much faster.
Oh.
You know?
You know what though? You're on the island, so you're in front of like a shitload of accepting people.
That's true. That's why I
Like,
wanted to do it.
Yeah,
I was
like if
actually
you
kind
do
of scared
it
to
in
do it in
other
some
places,
Yeah.
then probably.
Okay. It's warm. It's a banana. What is this? What is this? There's something in here. Oh, it's like a sausage roll. Oh. Yes, jackpot.
Do you guys have smoked weed sometimes?
In Canada, it's legal,
Yeah,
and therefore
it's good. I will go to Canada.
you will.
For that.
Okay, for the weed, it's very legal.
You have smoked in Canada?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon
Can
deliveries.
you get the tail to split into it?
I think that'll be pretty illegal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they,
It's okay.
I don't know. I might end up in prison, and I don't really want to go to prison. I don't think you want to either, right?
I only will smoke my weed.
Only will smoke your weed?
Yes.
Yeah. But it's not legal here, is it?
No, you gotta come to Canada.
You have to come to Canada where it's legal. I wasn't expecting weed.
Oh, that's Twitch chat. He's trying to Twitch chat right now.
You're gonna smoke the weed? Canada's known for weed now.
Yeah. More than Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to, yeah, and I don't think he's old enough to buy legal weed in Canada.
No.
I don't think I should go right up to the edge. But, what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it?
Prop smoke. Yeah, probably came here to light up, and then they're going back. This high school shouldn't take them all. Just do a hard southern accent. What y'all doing around here? Whoa. Hello? Hello?
焼酎
ビール、2つください。
ビールあ
やめてみるここだけの焼酎
どういうの焼酎
焼酎
No.
What is so
ここだけここあたりだけこれ
I try? Yes. ダメだよ。
舐めてみます
Thank you. I'm not already set. Yes. Yes.
Scared.
Yes. And then when you get really hurt, you have to start screaming Kitos. Kitos! 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 Kitos!
Oh my god.
Ah, bliap! Kitos! 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 Oh my god! Kitos! 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 Kitos!
Oh my god.
Kitos! Kitos!
Oh,
Kitos!
this is torture.
Ay! Kitos!
What the fuck is enjoyable about this?
Is that magnetic?
Yeah.
What? It's a magnetic phone holder thing.
What's wrong with it?
Connected to a watch. Wow, that's fancy. I wouldn't trust that in a sketchy place, but
Alright, we can see it.
alright, everyone smile to the camera. Alright, there's the camera there. There's us here.
Okay,
How much
we
time?
can see it. We can see it.
Okay.
Okay, chase. 2, 1. Got it.
Got it. Wow, this is the future. Yeah.
This is the future. Just a magnetic.
Yeah. Someone said that in chat. Felicia the goat. Do it. Why didn't you shift? You asshole. And then I couldn't unclip. Oh no. Oh, that guy tried to roll coal on me. He didn't do a good job, but he tried. What? Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying?
What?
What is this? 3.
Gift certificate?
Is it a gift certificate to go fly in a helicopter? I hope so. And another banana.
Another banana, a loose one. What?
Is there a note?
Is there not a note?
It takes. So I point my camera at it, and it'll translate the foreign currency on your screen for you as you're looking at it, and it does it perfectly every single time. It never makes a mistake. The direct Japanese translation of whatever was converted was cellulose and fly. It's perfect. 3 ands just for emphasis. It's like.
All right. Sorry. I was just waiting at a locked door for a while, assuming someone was in there, but you needed a key. So, there's a skill issue. Oops. Anyway, I feel better now. Buenos días.
¿Español? No.
From Canada.
Canada.
English.
Okay.
Yeah.
¿Dónde vas?
Yeah, riding up to Holland, Amsterdam.
Amsterdam?
On a cyclist.
Sí.
Yeah. All the way to Holland.
Holland?
Holland, Rotterdam, Amsterdam.
No.
Dutch.
Vale, no entiendo. Yo sé español, un poquito francés.
Ah, poquito francés.
Un poquito francés.
From Canada, it's supposed to be français, but je ne parle pas français.
Estudié français dans l'école. Okay.
You?
¿A Santiago no vas?
No. Just cyclists. I was cycling Portugal, and then España to France. And then Belgium, and then Holland. Yeah.
Muy bien. Yo también hago cicloturismo. ¿Y vas solo? ¿Uno?
Solo, but this is a dos bicyclettes. So.
Compañera.
I'm looking. Compañía. Where?
Vale, suerte.
Oh, yeah. Netherlands. I said Holland. I said Amsterdam. I said Rotterdam. I threw out all the things I could figure out in Dutch. I should have thrown out the word like tulips. What else are Dutch known for? And Vincent van Gogh. I need to get my coffee. Bucket. Maniculture, an espresso, and a jug of yogurt. The classic combination. We've all been here before. But you said a jug. We call this a bucket. Bucket of yogurt. Unusually. So. Eating the same yogurt from Dia right now? What do you think? It's full fat. It's like 10% fat Greek yogurt. It's good. Tandeming all the way to Twitch. The TwitchCon? Yeah, in Rotterdam. That's the plan. Alex, way too big, bro. That's what she said. The bro part makes it weird. Just, you can say bro to like anyone. Yeah, there's like muesli in here, so. Roll Tide. Bama. Nice. 10-hour-old yogurt is an interesting choice for a long bike ride. Yogurt's fine, like sitting out for 10 hours. What do you mean? Caffeine. But after this concoction, I just got paid, and then we can actually start our ride. It's been a bit of a process. Yep. I got churros too. Have a map to show people what your travel plan is. I guess, yeah. That would work. As soon as the sun's slightly behind a cloud, I'm like, oh, I'm cold. And then the sun comes back out, and I'm like, oh, I'm warm again. "11 times the route, tune to the channel, Hitchhiking." Well, I think bike tour is just a reason to eat more. I like food. On a bike tour, you should eat as much food as you can. I'm accomplishing my goal right now. If I can make the Komoot map public. Can you like export the, what's a map file called again? It's a specific file extension they use. Can you export that and then you can do something with it? I don't know. Do you follow college sports? No. I've missed the solo content, always so interesting. And I like solo trips, like that's my bread and butter of traveling. I always do it solo. But for me, it's more unique for myself to do trips with other people now because I've spent pretty much my entire adult life doing solo trips. But it's neat to find the interpersonal flow when you're traveling with another person. Commute routes can technically be public. Oh, GPX. Yeah, that's that. But you can make commute routes public. I know there's like, I think there's a website called like Bike Map, and randomly people would upload like their route that they did. But it's like, I did this trip, here's the mapped route of my trip. Not gonna share it, don't want to dox myself. Well, if you shared a commute file, it would dox your commute account? How would it dox you? I'm not doubting you, I'm like, what would they actually learn? Did you give your commute account like a weird name, like Bang Bike or something? Going to ride I want to do this summer with ride with GPS. Yeah, no, like, I think there's a lot of good resources to see. Because sometimes, I feel like on some platforms, people will like, they'll write like a whole trip report. They'll be like, I did this, and I thought this was great, and this wasn't that great. If I did it again, I'd do this. And then you can look at their like map file and be like, okay. Do you keep in contact with Sarah? Yeah, no, regularly. So I got updates on her Korea bike tour as she was doing them. She's finished now. And I think she's going back to England. Wait, it's yours? They're in a bag right there. I'll eat those two. All this like should sit heavy in my stomach. It's a good amount of protein, a lot of bit of fat. Fat is like, well, it's most calorie dense, but also like it sits the heaviest, I feel like, in your stomach. And if I was doing like a super high, like if I was doing some intervals or something like that where I need to like really push, get my heart rate up into like zone 3, 4, 5, zone million category, all that fat would not feel good in my stomach. But at zone 2, my stomach continues digesting and it's not so bad. Last time she was mentioned yesterday, she popped in chat immediately. Yeah, I think I was commenting on the windmills, and my pet peeve of people calling them windmills. When there's no milling happening, they generate electricity, they're a wind turbine. But for me, this bucket of yogurt with muesli in it is like a nostalgic meal. Back in my pre-streaming hitchhiking days, I'd frequently hang a bucket off the side of my backpack. See, it's got a handle. And then just load it up with yogurt and muesli when I want a cheap meal. Give it that next tour yet, Japan. I don't know what's happening after TwitchCon. What usually happens right after TwitchCon is like, TwitchCon is like a meeting of friends I haven't seen since last TwitchCon. In this case, like Rotterdam last year, because I didn't go to North America TwitchCon last year. But anyway, like everyone's concentrated in an area. So usually there's a few things that we try to plan and do right after TwitchCon. So it'd be like, I get to TwitchCon, got the TwitchCon weekend, and then for a few days to like a week after, I'm visiting friends. Sometimes we do stuff. Like after Paris, we all went to Disneyland, Paris. Was it last year after Rotterdam? I hung out with Wyver some, and Sarah and I went to Efteling amusement park. Apparently we like to go to amusement parks. Did you like Efteling? Okay, so here's my opinion. Before we went, Wyver was saying it's like one of his favorite amusement park because of the theming. He's really into the theming. He kept using the word theming. And I'm like, when I was there, it was cute theming, but it's very dated theming, but like in a kind of, oh, that's cute kind of way. They have their own version of like It's a Small World, which is like extremely dated. Like some of the exhibits, you're like, whoo! I'm surprised this still exists. But there's a couple good rides. Like, I love roller coasters. I like to go fast. And they got one really good one, and then like one or two all right ones outside of that. But I wanted more big rides. So, for me, I'd want to go to one that has some more like fast, spinny, loopy roller coasters. I do really like the big one though. Like, it can it's like I don't know. It hangs you over this edge, so you're like looking into like this pit with like steam, so you can't even see where you're dropping into, and then you go boom, and then you do like some loops and corkscrews. It takes like, I swear, like 30 seconds and you're done, but like it's really fun. Anyway, we went there high on truffles, and it was a fucking wild time. I loved it. Efteling opened 52, Disneyland 55. Oh, okay. Predates Disneyland. It looks like it too. For some of the stuff. Are you drinking Portuguese coffee? Delta is a Portuguese brand. It does have the Delta espresso tray thingy. Wow. Never changed since 52. Yeah, those roller coasters must have been really advanced for 52. That lady nearly bailed. That would have felt really bad. But yeah, speaking of like motion sickness and stuff, I am much more susceptible to it now than I used to be when I was younger. And it annoys me. Because like, I've noticed with some like games now, because I don't play very many video games, but I used to like think it was funny that my mom would get motion sick watching me play Halo or something like that. But now like, that's me. Not so bad, but I can like feel the beginnings of it. And I'm like, oh no. I remember it was when I was a kid, my mom would get triggered by, on our N64, Rainbow Road on Mario Kart. Ever get bald sickness? I don't know, I'm still fresh to bald, so maybe
I just haven't got it yet. I'm trying to sun my head right now so I get a bit of a tan. Okay, I'm almost done my yogurt muesli bucket. Then we can pay and get out of here. Ooh, we'll put some sunscreen on too before I head out. Next time, a bucket of coffee. One thing I really miss when I'm in really most of the world is that, like, when I go to a cafe in North America for breakfast, you pay for coffee, but then you can have unlimited coffee. Most of the world doesn't do that. Hold up. Finland. With their, like, breakfast, lunch buffets, Finland knows what's up. Unlimited coffee, limited lasagna. So, like, of all the meals I've had, like, the small Finnish lasagna is, like, seemingly the most memorable one. You've had some of the most amazing food in so many different places, but y'all just have to bring up the small lasagna. Starbucks gives unlimited refills in North America? No, it's more like when you go to a diner for breakfast. There's usually like this kind lady that comes around with a pot of coffee, and then by the time you've drinking like a quarter of your cup of coffee, they're like, "Do you want to warm up? You want some more coffee?" And you're like, "Yeah." And your coffee cup never gets very low, you know? But yeah, if you go to like a coffee shop, most of the coffee shops don't do free coffee refills. Does Starbucks do if you get the drip coffee? Can you refill it? I don't know if you can. Going to a diner for a breakfast? What's wrong with that? That's normal. Breakfast diners are like the most normal thing. It was like my favorite part of riding across Canada. There's always like some greasy spoon diner for like truck drivers and stuff with really big breakfast. Buenos días. The police are here, or the Guardia Civil. Daily average updating on the go or in the morning. Honestly, I don't know how Wyver has it set up right now. If he wants to explain it, he can, but I don't know. I can't even see what you guys see. Why are Americans so into greasy spoons? We're just into all forms of grease. What up? What you eating, brother?
This is a bucket of Greek yogurt and muesli. Yeah, I'm done my bucket. I gotta get water too. Stop El video in Italy. Most awkward encounter you have with the police on your trips? Well, yeah. Most awkward? It is probably like the Massachusetts State Trooper threatening to arrest me after telling me I couldn't hitchhike in the state of Massachusetts, and then me challenging him agreeing, okay, you can hitchhike in Massachusetts, but not here. Then he took me somewhere where I could hitchhike, and then he came back and said I couldn't hitchhike there. And then I'm like, but you told me to hitchhike here? And then he's like, if you have a problem, I can arrest you. That's more awkward. Actually, that Stoppo El video clip. So like one of the things that established my channel on Twitch is like some clips would get, well, clipped and then posted on like this live stream fail subreddit, which is notably not really full of fails. It's just interesting live stream things. But anyway, usually my clips are pretty wholesome actually. Like the hitchhiking ones are like just weird or quite often like wholesome hitchhiking moments. So the comments are usually actually pretty nice when that subreddit is known to be pretty toxic. But the only time I had a clip trend there where livestream fail went toxic on me was the Stoppo El video one, which surprised me because I thought like the internet in general is very like pro, like you should have the right to film the police. It keeps them honest. And it's different in different countries, but like in my opinion, you should be able to film the police doing their thing. Was Shazy passed through on your way north? I have no idea, honestly. We miss like Madrid. We miss like the internationally known places. We might go through Bilbao. In the north, maybe. Remember your Corona bench clip? I do. That one has an interesting story. So in 2019, I was hitchhiking across Canada. I think that was the trip where I was then going to turn around when I got to Newfoundland and hitchhike all the way to TwitchCon. Was it? I think so. Anyway, I was in New Brunswick, St. John, New Brunswick. And I was chilling on a park bench, hanging out, talking to my chat. And this lady, who happened to be Asian, this will become relevant later, like blew her nose and then like wiped it on the park bench and then threw it on the ground. And I was very off-put by that. The whole sequence is just like, what the fuck? So then, it's probably gross for me, but I like picked it up and handed it back to her, and I'm like, I think you dropped this. I think something along the lines. Did I do that? Didn't I pass it back to her? And I'm like, I don't even remember if I did that. But anyway, I commented on it in some way, shape, or form. But like, you know, that was that. That got clipped. That got kind of posted initially, and like people were like, "Oh, that's gross." But so that was 2019. Do y'all remember what happened in 2020? There's this whole global pandemic. So someone on Twitter, like one of those conspiracy kind of accounts, like took that clip and then posted it and be like, proof that China is spreading the Wuhan virus internationally. And then that started trending because, you know, everyone's conspiratorial. And someone sent it to me, and I like went to the Twitter and I'm just like, that's my clip. This is from like mid 2019 before there was a coronavirus. This is my clip being used without permission. You take it down. And they did, but it's like needle in the damage done, because by that point, like, all their conspiracy nuts had seen it, and they're just like, this is continuing evidence. Oh. Mainstream media? Oh, like, that's what the conspiracy nuts would say, yeah. And then police ever made you leave an area by force? No. So there's a bin here, I'm gonna throw these out, and then we're gonna go inside, get some water, and header. Ugh. Camping ground, Japan? That was police. Didn't they say other than police? Oh, do you mean when there was a bear? Then yeah. That Japanese guy on a motorcycle trip, like, woke me up by being like, Hitch, bear. And then we did. So yeah, kind of. Well, that's what you're talking about. Okay, about that. There's a bear incident at the campground in Hokkaido. Could ever pull off that outfit? It's just cycling. Well, I'm gonna take my pants off here soon, but. Okay. So we go pay, I ask if they can refill the water. Do you ever live in a house? I have a rental, what do you call it? Townhouse? Pay?
Both.
Four? Do you, cardo or cash? Cardo? Okay, yeah. Cool. Is it agua, por favor?
Vale.
Yeah. Gracias.
Vaya a caer. Me lo estoy viendo venir que vaya a caer. ¿Qué os va a tocar? ¿Adiós, Catalino? ¿Os va a tocar otro año?
Is it still cardo? Still not cardo? What is it? Targetto? Targetto?
Podría complicar la cosa. Porque el Alavés le puede ganar el Elche perfectamente.
Gracias.
Lo que pasa es que es el campo del Elche y el Elche también está jugando con fuego.
Cardo's easier because it's just card with an O. Was that not what they said in Portugal? Was I just saying that the whole time, even though it's not what they say? Probably. Sounds like something I would do. Okay. Let's load us back up on the bike. Cartão in Portuguese? Ah, it sounds like cardo. We get the point. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. It's wild, is it? Come on, baby. Connect. There it is. All right. Boom. Boom. Whatever. See, in NA, sometimes you'll just like announce what card. You'll be like, oh, on Visa. You know? And that seems to work. But I think here that's wild to say. Visa. We don't do that here. This is about to die. They only take Discovery usually anyway. That would be a unique choice to only take Discover. Okay. See, but my favorite credit card is actually my Amex, because I got good points that transfer cleanly into different airline miles and stuff, so I can do some funky fun flights. But in Europe in general, just like chain hotels will take Amex, but most other places won't. I have a whole history with credit cards and like gaming the system, so are you charging your bat? I have like quite a few large 100 watt-hour batteries. 100 watt-hours is the maximum you can fly with. Well, yeah, it's 100 watt-hours or less you can fly with. And then I have this like big charging brick that can do 200 watts output. If I'm just charging 2 batteries, a lot of my batteries can accept 100 watt input. So you can charge 2 batteries at 100 watts and you go from 0 to 100 watts in like an hour. Not technically, because it'll adjust the charging rate to protect the battery a little bit, but anyway, you can do it fast. Outside of that, it's a 6-port charger, so if I'm there for a little bit longer, then I can just plug in a bunch of stuff and it'll charge them all at anywhere from like 20 to 60 watts, depending on which port it's at and what the battery is. So usually, like say tonight, I'll be trying to get a good dinner, and I'll probably spend like 2 hours there, and I'll be able to charge. I'll probably plug in like 4 batteries and get a really good charge on 4 batteries in 2 hours. You're kind of planning to go with USA cards, like Visa, MasterCard, Amex? I think I heard that. So like, and I get that. Like, I like credit card for multiple options. I like it for the rewards, but I like it for purchase protection. If someone steals your credit card information, they have 0 liability. It ain't my problem. I am not liable for that. Where if someone steals your cash, it's gone. It's gone. And then they come preloaded with insurance on purchases often. Also, you get travel insurance if you purchase your flights with them. There's quite a few benefits of credit card. But I understand businesses not liking them because credit cards take a payment fee anywhere from like 1.5% to like 4%, depending on the card. So, wait, I gotta take my pants off. I'll throw out these random receipts, take my pants off, and then we're mostly ready to go. Got some food in my teeth. Wait, all this was only €4? Just realized that. That's a good deal. Wait, sunscreen. God damn it. Okay. I'm actually almost out of sunscreen. I gotta get some more. Yeah. Okay, pants off and sunscreen on, and then we can actually go. Sorry. Was the wind today? It seems a lot calmer. It's picking up, and it's coming from the northwest as well, and I'm heading kind of northwest into Portugal right now. So it's actually going to be fighting me all day pretty much. What was that? That was Ross. Thanks so much for the 28-month resub. Much appreciated. I gotta sunscreen my bald head. Yeah. Doing some all day with one application. If so, what brand? Can I? I often do. Should I? I probably shouldn't. I'm usually pretty good about applying once, but then the rest of the day comes down, and then I just forget about it, and then I don't reapply often. Probably to my dermatologist's dismay if I had a dermatologist. Saw this like random short video of like there was a dermatology conference in Hawaii, and then the people were filming like the dermatologists like hanging out in Hawaii, and they're all like wearing the most excessive sun covering garments ever because they're dermatologists. Ears too. I know I've skipped the ears right now. Or VO2 maxes? No, but it'd be interesting to do like at the end of a tour, like some like just like fitness stats. I don't think it'd be anything crazy, but like a bike tour is just a whole lot of zone 2 workout training every day. So we should be in reasonable shape at the end of this. This whole morning process took a long time. It's 11 o'clock and I'm about to start moving finally. get Nim on a Sweden trip. Do you think he would join? I think it was at TwitchCon Amsterdam. I was sitting at him at a dinner with Nim was there, Esfan was there. It was actually a nice dinner. So I was sitting next to them, so I talked to Nim quite a bit. Esfan was across the table, so I was just shooting the shit with him, which was kind of cool. I liked him. We had a good chat. Portugal, you're actually starting earlier, and you finish at the same hour as usual. You're starting earlier, because it's an hour before. Oh yeah, and so I started the stream around 8 today, but that's 7 Portugal time. Look at that. Okay, let's get the legs and feet. There we go. Him as a kid. Yeah, well, that becomes a priority. Those people are asking like if Rob was gonna join on the charity aspect of Random Tandem or something like that. And I know he got asked, but he also has a kid. Because he joined the Sea Dogs like charity cyclothon thing, but that was in Japan, so it can be like, 2 days away or something like that, not like flying across the world kind of thing. Okay. Put kids in baby chair. Like the Haspino is a good bike to get like someone uncomfortable riding or new to riding. And I forget what the minimum length is, but you can get someone quite short on here and have them still reach the pedals just fine. Like Perry. On the bike is fine. But maybe that's what I'll do. If I'm ever a dad, they'll just be bike touring from a young age. Stream sometimes during a tandem for short distance. Maybe for short distance, but yeah, it depends. So definitely do not like just travel and show it. Be like, hey, can I ride to Rotterdam with you? Okay. It'd probably be something like next town kind of experiences. Can range in height from 100 centimeters to 200 centimeters. 3'3" to 6'7". Okay. But I think to get to 6'7", you'd have to like, because we had Snoopy on, and he's 6'2" or so, and the frame was extended kind of to the max, and the foot thing was extended kind of to the max. I think to get up to 6'7", you need to like swap out the crank arms on the front rider to longer ones. Fuck off. 6'7". God damn it.
How does it come up so frequently? Okay, put my pants away, and then we're actually good to ride a bicycle. Maybe. Till I forget something else. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. So Madrid today? Maybe. Why not? Just casually getting started at 11:14. .10 hours of daylight left. Yeah, to get 100 kilometers down the road. Can we do it? Okay, well, that wouldn't be Madrid, but that would be on rate for how far we need to go. Would that put us back in Spain, or are we probably finishing today in Portugal? A little drink of water. There you go. As you go 200 kilometers. Not with the headwind we're gonna have. Looks like it'll get pretty gusty in the evening. It'll actually probably be hard to get 100 kilometers down today. If it's the same rolling hills and headwinds, it will get a little bit debilitating. Going back to Asia anytime soon? I haven't planned any Asia trips, but I also, you know, I'm not counting it out. Summer is not the best time to go to Asia, though, weather-wise. Commute. Wow, my map looks a little crazy. All right, back on there, straight out of town. Okay, got it. Oh, both cameras. Is TwitchCon this year? TwitchCon EU is the same place it was last year and the year before. It's in Rotterdam. That's my churro guy. That's the sound of the police. That's my churro guy. Yeah, I have a churro guy. Okay, I did pay. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything, if I'm, you know, gonna get myself banned from Spain. Yeah, it's already pretty breezy now that we're... Ah!
Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Maybe we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's gonna be slow going. I gotta push a lot of air on this bike. Gotta find our flow. Outside of the headwind, it's a beautiful day. It's like, why did I sign up for this? Wind is a cyclist's worst enemy. When everyone gets into cycling, they're like, oh, it's got to be the hills. It's the wind. It's relentless if it's against you. Is our network already dying? Shouldn't be that quick. It's coming back. But yes, today would be a great day to give some inspiring motivational tunes to ride to as I eat a bunch of air, which notably provides 0 calories. I already did 1 kilometer, 1% done of the day. Easy. We ride north to the north. Yeah, that's nice. That should be today's goal. It essentially is. It's just gonna be tough because I'm gonna be pushing into a headwind all day. I'm going north-northeast a lot of the day into Portugal and then back towards Spain. And the wind's blowing from the, sorry, north-northwest. And the wind's blowing from the northwest. And I think it's just supposed to get worse into the afternoon, the wind that is. Gusting up to like 40, I think I saw. Which is a good gust. Clouds look awesome. They do look cool. like painted on. So approach we do turn northeast more. So I'll put it probably in the prevailing winds, kind of crosswind headwind combo. Alright, just gotta find a flow and stick with it. With the head, like, if there's no wind that day, you can kind of like pedal, and then when you like coast, you kind of just like, your momentum carries you. And you don't slow down that quickly. But with headwind, as soon as you stop pedaling, it's like putting the brakes on, you just stop. So you don't really get to like chill. You just gotta be pedal, 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 pedal. And we also fought some hills too. I don't know actually what the terrain is going to be like today. This whole area of Spain has been pretty rolling hills. Right now it's pretty flat, the road we're on at this exact moment. But looking around me, I see hills everywhere. We will likely be going up and down all of those. But I have gotten quite a bit of calories in my belly to start the day, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're going down and then up.
Alex Lepreday tipped $10. Thank you. Manifesting.
I can see clearly now.
Alex looks for the tenor. Our first song of the day.
I can see all obstacles
In my way. The tunes.
gone are the dark clouds that had me blind.
It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day.
Gonna be bright, bright,
Bright, sunshiny day.
I think I can make it now. The pain is gone. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. Here is that rainbow I've been praying for.
It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day. Thank you, Alex, for the tunes to start our ride. Happy honk? Yeah, the guy was coasting behind me until he found a straightaway he could pass on. Well, it was already kind of straight, but there's a blind crest of a hill. So, if I can tell people are like trying to pass safely, I try to give them a little wave in recognition. River Comica looks pretty low. Isn't it spring? This is when like river should be like rivering. It's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day. Are very low at springtime? Oh. Switch for a second? Maybe. It did it again. That's really fucking annoying. Every time power pass through? You think it's the power, not the actual mic to the camera? Maybe. Warming up. For a second, but wakes us up. I believe it because it'll be switching to an unprotected windscreenless mic. I'm gonna have to fix this, aren't I? It's happening a lot now. Ugh. What are you doing? Usually, if this disconnects from its thing, it starts flashing at me. It says it's charging, and it's connected. What's this battery at? Battery still has a decent charge on it. I'll just unplug it, plug it back in. Look how secure it is. Good spanks. Brake assist climbers in. Well, I had 80% of my chat talking about the mic disconnecting, so. Anyway, I guess moving will tell us if it's going to continue doing it. Okay. How much battery capacity you carry? like 800 watt hours. I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. It's gonna be a bright, 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 bright sunshiny day. Except for the headwind, but that's not really relevant to the sunshine. We go uphill into a headwind. See, it gave me all the space. .4% there. Frick yeah. Today, hopefully it'll be close to 8% by the end of the day. And it's nice to be allowed to paddle for a while. Like, potentially in a next town kind of basis. This is gonna be so freaking slow. This is like flat and I just feel like I'm barely moving. A slight incline. Oh, it might be. When it's a slight incline and it's like the same for a while, it can be hard to tell between whether it's flat, an incline, or a slight decline. Biggest temp swing we ever experienced from day to night. Has 60 to 24 here some days ago. That's a good question. Truck, do not pass me yet. I'm gonna claim the lane. Okay, now you can pass me. I feel like I've gone from like in the 20s to in the negatives in one day. But maybe like, I feel like there's had to be some like winter days in Edmonton or something like that where it was like getting close to zero-ish, hovering around the freezing point, and then it got down to minus 30 or below overnight. Big cold snap. How does it feel compared to the other bike? I feel like it's just, it really depends how much equipment we have. Technically, like the Tandem is approximately the same weight as the Solo bike and the solar panel trailer. They're about the same weight. Actually, I think the solar panel trailer and bike is slightly lighter. And then it's just the gear on top of it. But I think with how the steering is without the front rider on, it just feels more awkward at the weight. The Tandem was one rider. Frodo, thanks for the $12. I appreciate it. Pretty. Dun, 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 dun. When you use your Brompton. The big trip I used it on was the Corning Redemption Tour. I use it on hitchhiking trips now, it's great. Deceptive incline equals a false flat in cycling terms. I've never heard that term. Oh. Wind, please, I'm going up. Leave me alone. Exclamation point fold. Is that like my Brompton folding? I love that bike.
Now we're riding along on a bicycle hunt. That's a bicycle built for two. I'm looking at my honey in the rearview mirror, and now I got a better view.
Let's see as we get into the hills here how the signal holds up. Song. 22 seconds is your Brompton record? I feel like I can fold it or unfold it in less than that. Thank you, Frodo, for some tunes. An extremely relevant song. Yeah, I saw my bars of connection drop off a cliff. Let's see how it holds up. It still seems to be okay. Just went from full bars to one bar. Do. Been easier on a single bike? Well, yeah, probably, but the thing is, I had my tandem bike because I just did the random tandem. And people were like, well, why didn't you just go and pick up your solo bike? But that's in Belgium. So I could have like flown with this bike to Belgium, dropped it off, but this bike is really annoying to fly with. Then picked up my solo bike, packaged it, which is still annoying to fly with, and flown back and done it. That just seems silly. Ever rode a penny farthing bike? No, but I think it'd be fun to try. Fly after TwitchCon back to Canada. Did you? In the past? Depends on the trip. Sometimes yeah, sometimes I'll just continue my trip from there. this hill. Feels like it, and I still just get a nice headwind to keep me company as I climb up a, really not a steep hill, but a consistent hill. Sometimes you eventually go downhill. The thing is, like, downhills become so much less fun on a headwind day because you don't really feel like you get much momentum. The wind just steals it from you. Do 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 do. Flying back home after TwitchCon? I don't have a plan yet. I'm not sure. Potentially, but also potentially not. Up we go. It's probably like 7 or 8 kilometers in. 90 to go. Power meter. I do think some kind of power meter overlay could be fun. I think especially when it's 2 people on the tandem. Ah. Alright, top of that little incline. Then we'll go down and we'll go right back up. Just watch. My 13 hours at this pace. Ah! Thing is, this will never have a good pace with the wind we have today. So, like, I pretty much have to ride till sunset without stopping to have any chance of getting the distance I need. Mountain range between Spain and France now. Looking forward to that. Pyrenees, yeah, but like we're doing the coastal section, which isn't quite as mountainous, I believe. But someone can correct me. So we'll get a little bit of speed here, but not as much as I'd usually get on a normal day. And then we'll go right back up and lose it all.
So you said they're trying to take your guns because they don't want you to be able to overthrow the government, but you just said
that's why there's conspiracy.
But if they made guns illegal, people would still have guns just
when
like they have
some dude goes in a school and starts shooting at all the kids,
yeah,
it's proven. Crisis actors, I told you.
Yeah.
They're acting, pretending they're the kid's parents who's just got shot. Well, they're acting.
But I'm like asking about the means to an end. Like they're trying to make it guns illegal. That's the purpose, right? They're trying to make guns illegal. Change public opinion.
America are trying to make guns illegal because they want to have the power over the world. It's called Illuminati.
Yeah.
Illuminati is a controlling. It's controlling. The world is trying to be controlled. by the governments.
Awesome. Thank you so much for the signature. I've got a little book of memories here. It's getting more and more full as we go. Yeah. You live near here or you're at work near here? Both? Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you eaten here before? No? Is it? I can recommend.
Both grunt really loudly while we do it. Is it this one again? It is.
It's going to be both frames. It's going to be this frame part and that frame part. So they both have to extend.
I'm ready.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's enough.
I'm a tall guy.
Okay, we need to push it in a little bit because you're just so strong and you grunted. Oh, not that one.
That one.
Yeah. No, wait, okay.
How much do you want down?
We're gonna have to figure out your height.
Ask him if he's going to ever.
See if we come back. We're into the valley zone. Every time we go to a low point, we'll probably lose the stream and get to the tops, like we're heading up to now, and I'll come back.
$20. Thank you. The full 4-minute version.
The full 4-minute version. Alex, thanks so much for that $20. My alerts are not updating, but.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
What time you going here now?
I'm on the way now. I just picked up a hitchhiker.
Again.
So guys, he couldn't find a prettier waiter, so that's it. I'm sorry, really sorry.
I like this guy. All right. Come on, man. No. Holy, the effort. Come on. Do something, internet. I think I've been kicked off of the good. Oh, it says we got 5G again, but my thing is still showing 250 bit rate. Come on. I paused it. It's struggling to recover here. Maybe? I haven't seen it go down again, but my bit rate, no, that's okay. There we go. Alex, thank you very much. It's all over the place. Bam, 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 bam. Up. Up.
Come on, more energy.
I have a feeling today won't be the best for network. We're getting pretty out there. And we're crossing into a rural part of Portugal too.
This is Arnold.
This is Arnold. Thank you, Arnold. Your thumb is small, stretch it. No, I'm actually known to have long fingers. Like that one.
But yeah, that's all I do. Do you know Twitch TV?
And it's gone. Fucking Christ. What are we on here? Move a star, 3 bars. Why? Okay, well I know why, but I got good connection strength to the tower. I paused it again. We're gonna lose it down this hill again, aren't we? Unless we're... Oh, police! Good, yourself? Yeah? Bam, bam, bam. Shows I have bit rate. All right, Arnold.
Down. Come on, one more time.
Oh no! Just as soon as I did that, it went away.
Down.
Down. Ba, ba, ba.
Come on, down.
And it's gone.
Down. Come on, more energy. Up. 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 Up.
I guess which clips we see based on the comments. Every time I go poop, that's the game I play.
More energy. Come on, more energy. More energy. Energy.
Bam, bam, ba, da, 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 da.
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
More energy.
My bit rate is like insane. It was just at 5,000. Now it's at 250.
More energy.
That's good.
More energy.
And that.
More energy.
Mr. Seawag, thank you for the 4-month resub.
More energy.
Thank you so much, Alex. For some Arnold. Yeah, give him a 100 kilometers done. Today, I can finish. Am I done? Easy. Oops, wrong way. Home time, yay! Is the compass starting to make you go back? Oh god. Oh, that'd be brutal. I'd get to Rotterdam maybe in time for TwitchCon next year. A little up, a little down, a little up, a little down, a little up and down, all day. In a headwind all day. And we'll probably lose the network as we go down. Unless there's a cell tower up here that I don't see. Low points are bad for network, high points are good for network. Do 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 do. Random person bike with you? I'm guessing in the grand scheme of this trip that very likely will happen, but we'll see. We're just getting started in the grand scheme of things. We had like 25 days to do this, and we're on day 2. But you pick up a hitchhiker? Hitchhiking isn't very common in Spain. Actually, hitchhiking is famously like rough in Spain. There's a whole hitchhiking Wikipedia, and if you go to it, there's an entire article about if you want to go to Portugal and you're in France, here's the best way to get a ride straight through Spain to Portugal so you don't have to hitchhike in Spain. I never minded it. I think it's fine, but it's known for being bad. But we are over 100 kilometers in. Perfect. Means we're like, 1/25 of the way in. That's pretty good. Spain's difficult to get a ride. Rude, dangerous. Like, historically, yeah, Spain was like one of my slowest wait time countries. Well, it was my slowest wait time country until post-COVID in America. But yeah, like, I don't know. Everyone that picked me up was super nice. It just took longer to get a ride. Ooh, ooh, he's candy. We cross a bridge. Yeah, it's strange. There's a whole hitchhiking Wikipedia. When I was getting started and stuff like that.
I'm from Comox, it's 3 hours north of here, and like I swear that was just. I would tell you if I did.
However, do we still have the average wait time data? What was Spain, like 40-something minute average wait time? And we're gone. And we're back. Do we still have the hitchhiking wait time data? Do 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 do. 39 minutes. And really, that's not that bad. Yeah, what's in America now? Did we update it from the Corning Redemption Tour? I think that brought it up to like an hour in the United States. This is Arnold. Is this a lake? Is this a river? This is Arnold. All right. Pyrenees Mountain being a struggle. Like by the coast, we have a whole lot less climbing to do. We have we go through some mountains in Spain, apparently up to, I think Wyver was saying like 1,000 meters elevation at our highest. So that's up there. That's some proper climbs. But that's not the Pyrenees.
pictures and stuff. Interesting. Hello. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. I love that interaction.
That's nice. Sorry about the network. Network will do what it's gonna do. What's this truck gonna do? It's gonna send it, isn't he? Yeah. When I say stop, stop pedaling. So, go, stop. It's okay? Go, stop. All right. I'm just gonna put this here. All right. So it'll be the forward. All right. It'll be this way. I'm your teacher today, Hitch. We're going to teach the basics of hitchhiking. The most important things about hitchhiking. Alright, apparently 4G does not work on Orange, so get me off 4G. Okay, whatever cellular band you have me with 4 bars on is not it. I'm gonna have to put it in airplane.
I don't understand. わかりません。
もう寮に泊まって、寮に泊まって。
Truck. Okay, you have to slow down.
減速する必要がありますか?
I'm not comfortable with this driving. I prefer. Okay.
Been hitchhiking around the United States for 105 days now.
Okay.
And I've been through 42 states now. What? With the goal of going through all 50.
What? Not kidding.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've just been traveling around a whole bunch, and I've been documenting the process.
My Movistar line was on 3G. Yeah, now it says we have 2,000 bit rate. Is this gonna work? Maybe. That's it.
Just leave your stuff in the back here too.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
やばい。でも本当全世界からね。桜井先生、俺の先生見てないでな。
Yeah, this is just, it's no longer a live stream. It's a clip stream.
No, we got a mixture. Black beans, chili beans, home-style beans, bourbon and brown sugar grilling beans, home-style baked beans, original baked beans, garbanzo beans, all the beans, not just black beans, we got all the different beans.
Please don't ever forget みんな
You?
あなたは私を忘れない。
Never.
そうそう。You please.
And then we'll have the legal experts coming in being like, something like that.
I just wish it would just pick one or the other. The flashing in and out probably isn't ideal. So, we started in the Arctic Circle. What the fuck is it? Offline. I don't even know when to talk because there's enough of a delay that me seeing ingest and ingest offline means fucking nothing because it's flipping on and off so frequently, and there's like quite a delay between what I say and it actually being pushed. Do I have Starlink? Does it look like I have Starlink right now? Based on what you're experiencing. Go down again, which means we'll probably kill the stream again. And we'll go up again. Maybe we'll get it back at the top. Hopefully it's just this one section, but we are going through really rural parts of Spain, and it's quite rolling hills, at least through this area, so sucks to suck. Hey!
Where are you going?
Next to south of Split. I'm guessing it's not going to be too straight, so it just follows the coastline. I passed. I didn't find it helped at all.
One people want to speak with you.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, hi. My name is Odin Omland and I work for the local TV station here. And I've been following you and I was just wondering if it would be possible to...
Unification Observatory. East Coast route completed.
World and I showed
Where's trying to push bitrate? If this keeps going on like this, I'll probably just stop pushing feed for a while so you don't get it flashing back and forth constantly. Lowered the BRB threshold. Ah, okay. Seems better now. Okay. Are we getting down to like 100 bit rate? And it'll look like a painting? Up we go. It's poor quality. You can still hear you. Okay, that's nice. Welcome to the podcast. Yeah. Up the hill, in the headwind. I've lost my chat. Let's see if it actually drops. If I can't even have Twitch chat, but the video is still going. That's funny. Well, I got multiple networks running, so just because I lose chat on one phone doesn't mean the whole thing's down. Okay, up the hill. Whoever deserves lead mod. I didn't even know that was a thing. Do they get a different badge? They get a hammer instead of a sword. Do you want lead mod, Wyver? Can I do a command in chat? Like /lead mod Wyver? Hey, what's the chat command for it? I see what looks like a town. I see my bitrate is high and I see my bars connection are high. That's a good sign. That's through the website? Okay. Well, if you want it, I can give it to you. This is Arnold. Link it in DMs. You can do it whenever you have time. Ah, cool. So apparently this next stretch is about 30 kilometers between towns, so expect more shit bit rate after this next town. And then shortly after this town we'll actually be in Portugal, so I'll have to switch my networks back to Portugal for however long we're in Portugal for. Has anyone checked how far I'm in Portugal for? It might be a good chunk of the rest of the day, or maybe I'll even be camping in Portugal, I don't know. That's the sound of the police. Back to Spain at the 100-kilometer mark. All right, the goal today is to get back to Spain. Although, is there a town right at the border? We'll see. Today it's gonna be tough to get 100 because of the headwind all day. Back to the land of obrigado. This is gonna break my brain because I'm trying to un-obrigado myself. So I'm like, no, this is the land of gracias. But we're about to go back to Portugal, so I'll be obrigadoing again. Only have 80 kilometers left for today's goal. Ugh. Everything just feels so slow. Going west to go around the mountains. We still got to do some decent climbing in Spain, up some mountain, but we are going to avoid most of the Pyrenees, I think, by going west into Spain. There's the wind. This looks like a good hill. He's moving so fast, we're only 7 kilometers an hour. Like, I like a 90-ish kind of cadence. That's like this. That's what I'm comfortable at. So, I'll usually be in a gear that has me at that kind of cadence, regardless of what speed I'm going, because I like it. Good climb to 1,000, stay at a plateau of 800 meters. There you go. But a climb up to 1,000, that's going to be a trudge on this bike by myself. It's going to be some slow climbing. We'll do it. I got it in me, I believe. So it's like not quite my tempo. What's that movie from? It's a really good film. No. I forget. Someone will know. But so actually on this bike, the cadence, like how fast you pedal, is actually one of the things that can make it not ideal. So essentially, the front stoker, as they pedal forward, their pedaling drives my pedals forward. The issue being, if I'm pedaling at 90 cadence and they're pedaling slower than that, they're not actually helping. They have to be at my cadence and pushing to actually be adding to the system. The issue there is when you get new riders, new cyclists are usually more at like the maybe 70-ish cadence, 60, 70. They like pedaling slow. They like the grind. Which means for them to actually add power to the system, if I'm just doing my thing, like they will struggle to add power to the system. Whiplash, that's the one. Oh, bump. Real voice. Easy gear, save the knees, yeah. And rather than just like feeling like super muscly, it just feels like a cardio thing. Spin to win. When I get back to Canada, I gotta go to some spin classes. I live in like suburbia and my spin classes are like, I'm the youngest person there. And most people are like in their 50s and 60s and stuff. And they're like, you know, suburban, mostly women. I can show them up. Starting to add power. That's known in the tandem cycling world as the Perry effect. Yeah. Not the real goal of this trip, so I can destroy suburban housewives in rural, well, not rural, suburban Edmonton. Is there a Zwift bike for your training? I have Zwift and a smart trainer. I have a, what's it called? Oh, names, words. I forget what they're called. Anyway, I have a smart trainer and a bike set up for Zwift. Destroy it. Yeah, get your mind out of the gutter. Lagooner's out. Oh yeah, Kicker, a Wahoo Kicker V4 or 5 or something. Why is biking considered good for cardiovascular training? You get your heart rate and breath rate up into a zone, well, depends how hard you're going, but into a zone that's generally good for training your cardiovascular system. You can do that on a bike, you can do that via walking, you can do that via running, you can do that via swimming, you can do that via anything that gets your heart and breath rate up a bit. Fly in ear. Tennis, yeah, that would work too. like a lion can jump out of nowhere here. That would be very surprising. But it does have like a unique vibe. It feels very foreign to me. Could see it being like savanna grasslands in Africa, yeah. So now we need Perry here to do the documentary voice. She's an English accent, and English accents were made for documentaries. They're perfect for it. Uphill in a headwind. Like we did that last stint, because we're at like 20-ish kilometers now. By my standard, given the conditions in reasonable time. But 100 kilometers will be an exhausting day in these conditions. How do you fix the clicking noise? It's still there. It just comes in waves. It's called ignoring the problem till it goes away. 60% of the time, it works every time. Van. Strategy works to ignore my teeth problems. They went away. Your teeth went away? Perfect. Who needs them? There we go, there's Paymogo. I haven't been to the dentist in a few years. I should probably go. Ever since I lost my dentist sponsorship last time for the next 30 kilometers. Yeah, I'll just check over my water. I should be good for 30K. And maybe I'll take an energy gel for this segment and we can knock it out. It's Google Maps planning trip. Google Maps has a nice UI but bad mapping for cycling. This route's planned out with Komoot, road cycling. As you can change between like bike touring, gravel cycling, put on road cycling, because this bike what's that, minus 2.3%? That means I'm going downhill at a 2.3% grade. But like I find the inclination thing on real-time IRL to be rather inaccurate. It gives you an idea, but I wouldn't say it's gospel, like it's super accurate. I have Komoot Premium. I paid for something Komoot a while ago, and I think it was supposed to be for life, like I have access to all this shit. But every time I go there, it tries to sell me on Komoot Premium. So I don't think I have Premium, but maybe I paid for like unlimited mapping or something. I don't know. Paid for the map. Okay. But yeah, like if I tried to do some routing and then I try to like save it onto my Komoot profile to bring it back up later, it's like, do you want to pay for Premium? No, I do not. Thank you very much. Because I think I paid a decent amount for, I think it was like 40 bucks or something. And when I paid for it, I'm like, well, there I go. Now it's a one and done. I'll never have to pay for anything on Komoot again. But no! World Pocket Komoot. Wait. Can I get bike maps on Premium? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just know they pester me to pay more all day long. See 7TV votes on your device? On my S24 Ultra with Stream Buddy, we got 7TV emotes, yes. At least the ones that we have loaded onto our channel. Corn's the only one that matters, because I don't even know like how many 7TV emotes we've actually loaded. But like, so Velka's was educating me on, you know, some of the more deep cuts of internet culture, and including like some 7TV emotes that I wasn't aware of. And I like a lot of them. I feel like we need to get deeper into the 7TV emote world. There's some good ones in there. $245? Is that how much 7TV things we have? I have 245 out of 250 loaded. Oh, there's a 250 maximum, okay. I didn't realize we had so many. River, hit me with some of those deep lore cuts. That says tandem biking, but I don't see one person. What do you think it is when you're riding a tandem bike? TV has 1,000 maximum for free? Ah, well now I'm confused. It's solo biking, but you're riding a tandem. Oh, 1,000 for paying uses 250 for free. Okay. All right, seems we're already passing Paymogo. Well, I'll double check my water before I properly leave. That should be okay though. Whoop. You're not on leash. You're gonna bite my ankles? Well, I'm gonna get chased. First chase. Not much of a chase. Oh, a little bit of a chase. See, why can't the dogs be nice like this sheep? See? That's so nice. Respect, sheep. Another one. Alright, top of this hill, if there's a pullout, I'm just gonna check my water, have a drink, maybe an energy gel. Then we push 30 kilometers next town, which will be in Portugal. Heavier, tougher, up climbs, and have a second person hunt thing. Absolutely it is. But yeah, I'm riding a tandem bike all the way to TwitchCon. I'm guessing I'll have someone on it at some point, and just me on it at other points. So I don't really feel the need to keep changing the title depending on if I have one or two people on it. It's heavy as a solar panel. The bike and trailer is, I think, a little bit lighter than just the tandem bike. All right, here's a little shoulder. Park here, have a drink, have some energy, and 30-kilometer stretch. Next bit of civilization. Probably really bad cell network. Rolling hills and low population density equals bad infrastructure equals bad live stream. Second burst also makes the bike heavier though. Yeah, but in theory they should add more power than they are, slowing us down via weight. Theory. And everyone did that except for Perry. Police seem nice around here. Are riding tandem bikes, so that's correct? Yeah, I don't see the problem, but you can't make everyone happy. They're turning around. they're gonna come back for me. Or maybe they're gonna set up a speed trap. Oh, they're just chilling there. Get over here. I have about a liter plus what I got here. That should be fine for 30K.
Terry Toad 1 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hold on. Oh, see how many months that was. Oh yeah, we're close to the Portuguese border. Very exciting. We'll have to switch from networks over manually at that point, which will probably also create issues. So prepare for clips. My alerts aren't updating. Terry Toad, ooh, 6-7? The 67-month resub, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Going back towards Portugal. I'm generally going vaguely straight north, but I think we're going a little northwest right now. This just seemed to be the best route that keeps me on reasonable roads while starting to progress north. So, logistics, I guess, long story short. Energy gel. Today's just like, headwind days are mentally tough because you just push through air the whole time. So I need supplementary energy to push me through the suck.
Terry Toad 1 just gifted 5 subs to the
Whoa! Terry Toad with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Terry Toad, for the resub and the 5 gifted subs. If you're here for the sub, welcome to Twitch Bikers. But Terry Toad, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I think I have to restart my Stream Buddy. Any new alerts don't actually show up in the event list right now. They play audibly, but they don't show up visually. Is the wheel active, Slacky? No, it is not. But maybe we should. You got any ideas of things to add to the wheel now that it's just me, myself, and I, and you guys?
Lukey Jerry just resubscribed for 48 months. Hello, guys.
Luke Gary, thank you for the 48 months to 4 years. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, it's not updating. Let me restart this Stream Buddy and see if they start updating my event list. Whoever gets annoyed at how I restart apps by force closing them. Ah. Radar trap. Rise in either direction. Down a blind spot. I think they're trying to catch people coming into town. Because people leaving town probably won't have picked up speed that much yet. But I could be wrong. please enable the compass. But we got to figure out what to add. Like, we can't have, like, you know, make guest do this, make guest do that. There are no guests. At least not right now. First, just we enable the compass. Well, we can. Do we just disable the compass ones and keep the rest of them? Because another thing, like, I still have to, like, get some workouts in, because, like, I'm going to lose all my upper body strength, and then I'm going to be sad. Oh, wheel. Oh, yeah. Sorry, not compass, wheel. No time for bike interrupting activities? Yeah, you're probably right. But have you considered my upper body muscles? And how they're leaving me. And how that makes me sad. Okay. Oh, let's ride on. 30 kilometers next town. In not too long here, we'll be in Portugal, and I'll have to switch the networks over. Let me see. That is in, oh, only 6 kilometers, 6.4. We crossed the border, so that's nice. Transferring weight to the chair like two panniers makes it more aerodynamic. Get some old inner tires at a bike shop, strap them on the chair. I don't know why that would do that. We already have panniers where the seat is, just on the racks, on the, yeah. But you want the weight low anyway, so there's no sense to put panniers on the seat when you can already have the weight lower underneath the seat. Where is he going to Portugal for Rotterdam? It's just our route. We're generally heading north, a little northwest right now, into Portugal, and then northeast back into Spain. Just a little bloop. It just seemed to be the most efficient way to get north from where we were around Faro in Portugal yesterday. Hitch is in Portugal? We're in Spain, but we're about to be in Portugal in 6.4 kilometers, and then we're going to be in back in Spain hopefully by the end of the day. But maybe not. We'll see. But on the road again. Let's see, are they actually radaring? They don't have a radar gun out right now. They're just shooting the shit, having a conversation. A couple horses and a little baby horse. Hi. Tunes?
Intrusive
what do we got?
farts tipped $9.60. Thank you.
Intrusive Forest, thank you so much for the $9.60. You got us going on this next segment. What you got? I like it. Good vibes.
Don't let the rain get you down. It's a waste of time. Have your fun. Live every day in the bright sunshine. It's the same old story all over the world. Girl needs boy and boy needs girl. So be young, be foolish, but be happy. Be young, be foolish, but be happy. Don't let
Let's see how long the internet lasts. There's some pretty small trees.
worry about unimportant things. Reach for the sky and touch your star, and then you'll find your dream. Because dreaming alone is a shame indeed.
Should Trevor beg me? That's my question.
Okay. Cars around here have been pretty respectful. Like, they'll hang out behind me when there's a corner, which they should, to make sure there's no cars coming around, because when they pass me, they gotta give me enough room. Wow, that was good timing on that. Just kidding. Not respectful.
Which 5 states is it banned in? It's banned in Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. It was banned in Wyoming.
What, Brandon? Nah, fuck off. I'll call you back.
Crest. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, you want to see what I do? That's where you can find my stuff. Hey, sweet. Hey, appreciate that. That's really cool of you. Thank you. Wow. I gave him a card. Trevor, coming from a fully paralyzed guy, I would never be able to go there. Thank you for sharing this natural beauty. And thanks for coming along with me. It is really nice, isn't it? It's been broadcasting for 33 minutes. But probably this next segment to the next town is going to be more clips than live, if I had to guess. Plus a border crossing, where I have to switch manually to
2ください。
ビール、あ、お酒。
やめてみる。ここにだけの焼酎。
Do you know 焼酎？
焼酎。
No.
And we're going.
Well, if it is a cafe,
Like,
yeah.
watch that part of the cloud. Can you see how fast it's moving?
Oh, it is moving fast.
Yeah.
You're right. Wow, who dropped the bike?
Okay, well, the pannier saved it. Thanks, pannier. It's closed, it says. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we're continuing this way. Sorry, Sarah. Yes, me as well. Have a great day. Thanks again. Alright. Got soaps, actually. I should show you the soaps. We got a shampoo bar. Rose Hippin. Wow. This smells good. And, because I don't actually have shampoo, I have a little bit of soap in a thingy, but I don't have any shampoo. And some conditioner. This is coconut and orange.
Ingest. Surprised we have anything right now. But yeah, again, this is going to be a really bad segment. You'll probably have way more clips than live feed. Although, who knows, maybe when I cross into Portugal, they'll randomly have good infrastructure. I doubt it though. Oh, it's fucking headwind. Okay, how's Spain? Windy.
I'm happy.
I'm happy. Very good. That's good. I like. Good choice.
Nice to meet you.
Can I help?
No, it's all good. Just a basic flat.
The city sent me down to help you.
The city did? Ooh, what do we got here? Police. For me?
原発のことをもっと知りたいですか?
Do you want to have sex?
That's Google. That's so weird. Oh no.
Miss.
Okay, up to 4,000 bit rate. 5,000.
Follow this way for 350 meters.
I am down with the boss. Wait, let me translate it. Maybe yuzu? That's what I had last time and I loved it. Well, it was good. Let me see. Sorry, I pull up my translator and it's just like, Plus you can see your own reflection. How nice. Are you yuzu?
What
I had a great time doing that.
Thank you, Pixie Bella. My hair. It's normally really, really curly, so it's really, really
This is
curly.
when before I was fat, I used to do that.
Underwear model.
That's him.
I was signed by an agency for a while, but I didn't get a lot of work.
We both used to be really fit, and
it wasn't the point. You know, it was just.
We made a lot of chocolate.
I was just trying to get a hold of hair, really. So it's the only reason.
That's the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean straight across Canada. There it is.
It says we're up for a moment here. This would be a good spot to test out Starlink on a bike tour. Good line of sight to sky, not much tree cover. Blocking our line of sight to sky. And it's gone. But I don't have it here, so. Is this not the cutest thing ever? And they signed their names and the date on them. They really like the peace signs. They're like, peace sign. I'm like, okay, peace sign. They gave me a Polaroid. Fujifilm.
I think Trevor's really nice, and I've been wanting to like try new things, and it's cool.
Hitch about to get baked. I don't actually smoke anything really. How long have you been here for?
7 years now.
7 years?
Yeah.
What made you choose Newfoundland?
My husband actually.
Oh, okay.
He's a Newfoundland.
You might have a little scream in the morning when you go brush your teeth.
What was this?
It wasn't a dream. Alright. And
Perfect.
it's done.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Bulge.
Bulge.
Bulge. That's it. It's all gone.
Crazy.
It's all gone. $15,000 milestone completed.
Yeah. Oh my god, we need
So
to
far. Goodbye, beef. It was wonderful tasting you. What? Helicopter flying. Helicopter flying? Helicopter flying?
What?
What is this? 3.
Get certificate?
Hey, how's it going? What? How's it going?
You want to ride or not?
I'm just talking to you before we get into the car.
You want to ride or not?
Where are you going?
Me? I'm going to Forks.
You're going to Forks? Yeah. Like, honestly, just how our interaction has gone, like...
What?
How our interaction has gone, it's just, you're kind of like, I don't know, very direct. I'll just wait for the next ride. Thanks for stopping me.
Alright, so here we are at the very end of our journey. It worked!
Not that.
Okay, I'm switching to Portuguese network, so trying to. I'm currently not doing much.
I know it's on the rail and I have a
So do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month.
Donate.
You don't have to give me money.
Do something with it. 250 bit rate, ain't it? Nice. Alright.
So where are you from and what's your name?
I'm from Canada and my name's Trevor.
Hi Trevor, I'm Amanda.
Amanda,
And
nice to
I'm the
meet you.
mayor of Shoalhaven.
You're the mayor of Shoalhaven.
Yeah, I'm the boss of the city.
The boss of the city.
I'm the boss of the city.
Very cool. Well, thank you for picking me up.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry I can't take you any further at this point.
I think it's anywhere north helps me out. I'm going to Brisbane, so I got a ways to go.
Okay.
But every kilometer is a kilometer, so I'll take it.
If you're still on the road when I head north.
Oh, that guy tried to roll coal on me. He didn't do a good job, but he tried.
Just a little gift from 3 ladies from the reception.
Oh.
Happy birthday. birthday.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Gorgeous breakfast, yeah?
Yeah.
This is just a little card.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah. And then we find one booklet. It's written about Japanese history inside.
Yeah.
It's a bit older version, but I was wondering if you want to take it. It's just
Sure,
for you.
yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. The nice pictures.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Dear Mr. Trevor Dowlock, a little gift from us. Happy birthday. Oh. Very nice. And a little
Would you like it to be lady size or king size?
I'm so hungry. I just want a lady size. I'm gonna go full femme today.
A lady size?
Yeah.
All right. I won't judge you.
Gallery, your band. It's another bit. Why can't I see any fucking air coming out? Anywhere. Why am I waking up on the ground if no air is coming out right now?
It's not like being out west where there's one road.
That's true, yeah, it's a big chain of them. We'll be able to figure it out. Are you guys playing? Can people play this from like the internet? This song is Go West, which is where I'm trying to go after this, so I think they're...
Every song that's played right now are your people that are playing it off our jukebox.
You can tell?
Well, no one here has played anything.
Oh, so there'd be no music if there wasn't?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
No one plays.
No?
I'm the only one half the time who does when I'm bored.
I didn't even know they had a jukebox. We played it one night.
Somebody looked at me and goes, "You have music?" I'm like, how long has it been sitting? I've been here for years.
I thought it was classic, like the whole country road song, just when I'm traveling, I'm like, that's my song! Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested. Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand. 900 rides, I've never had someone do that. He's like, how's it going, buddy? His hand right there, I'm like, I didn't notice it until I'm like, yeah, how's it going? I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm not interested. Alright, Sarah. Come here. Alright, screenshot us.
Wow.
Oh, are we getting our arms out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing this?
It's something weird.
Weird?
Mm-hmm.
What's weird?
I don't know. I always tell you to pose weird. You're normally good at that. Oh, my butt.
Is this weird?
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't know what to do weird, so I just... I don't think I should go right up to the edge. But, what do you think? If I get enough speed, do you think I can jump it?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yes.
All right. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. All right. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very good. Very good.
You look like you're going a long ways.
I am.
Did you start Vancouver Island? Sorry?
Vancouver Island.
Oh, really? Holy fuck, dude.
That's my home.
Where are you going?
Newfoundland, if they'll let me up there.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Good for you, man. How long is it taking you to get to here?
Was it day 49 today?
Day 49, eh?
Yeah.
Ontario's fucking huge. Eh?
I know.
Dude,
like looking at it on a map, it doesn't look that big.
No.
But then you go across, it's like 2,000 kilometers.
Yeah. Like from Toronto to get to the Manitoba border, you're looking at 22 to 24 hours.
In a car.
Yeah.
You can go on the bike.
Yeah, man.
It's like, I've been in Ontario, I think like 17 days or something.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it takes a long time to get anywhere.
Brutal, man. Oh, yeah, no doubt. A lot of hills in Northern Ontario.
Oh, yeah, along the Canadian Shield there.
Was that like an attractive oh god? You're like, oh god, this is wonderful.
Probably. I need to take a picture of this though. Good. I took a picture of that.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not clean.
I'm gonna post a picture to Discord of the backwater that you can't see.
Really?
Yeah.
This has been a dream of mine since I started hitchhiking. I am so unbelievably happy right now.
We're on it if you're videoing.
Yeah.
Stop right now.
Yeah, I'm filming Denman right now. Film that.
Yeah.
Film here. And then there's people that can chat and interact with me and I can talk back to them.
Oh, that's cool.
So today was a weird day because like 9 months ago people did this donation drive to get me into cross-dressing hitchhiking.
Yeah.
So I'm usually not wearing like a dress and like...
Oh, so this is like not normal you.
No.
You look so hot.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what 50% of people have been saying today. The other 50%. Yeah,
So you were
hot.
trying to find out how quickly you get picked up if you were cross-dressed?
Compared to like me as a guy.
Oh, no way.
So,
So what's the difference?
You know, today has been like fast, but it hasn't been that much faster.
Oh.
You know?
You know what though? You're on the island, so you're in front of like a shitload of accepting people.
That's true. That's why I wanted to do it here.
Yeah,
I was
like
actually
if you
kind
do
of scared
it
to do
in
it
other
some
places,
Yeah.
then probably.
Sorry, I just... Like, all this looks like for very small children, and then this actually goes, like, pretty high. So, are sandals good climbing shoes? Like, I feel like this is, like, dangerous for small children. But this is what you do with it, right? Are you supposed to stay inside of it? I don't know, I just want to go to the top. I like climbing things. I should start rock climbing. There's spiders up here, and lots of bird poop. Oh no.
I'm there? On the cut? Okay.
There you go. Sign the car.
お盆だったらね、稚内までゴールまでできちゃうんですね。俺も稚内まで。
They charged me 153 euros for that sandwich and a beer? Dude, what the heck? What do you want? Now you're like climbing up my hill. What? Is this where you sleep? Can I borrow it for a night? Alright. He seems to be turning away now. Got a good look at me. Inspected the hitchhiker. Yeah. I'm going north, but I was just gonna set up my tent for the night, cause yeah, around here. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, I just came from there. Oh, hey, thank you guys. Oh, 50 states. I'm from Canada. Been to 35 so far. I will. Yeah, I'll probably drink it tomorrow once it cools down a bit. No, I don't. It's all good. I appreciate it. It's all good, man. You don't have to.
Like, are you just doing it for fun?
I do it and I document it.
You got thousands in your pocket or something. See ya. Good luck.
See ya. People are just too friendly. That's crazy. Ugh. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Very good, very good.
Thank you. 大分に行きますか？佐伯に行きます。佐伯まで。大丈夫です。甘い。
Wow, guys, wow.
There you go.
Hard to read from over there.
It is hard to read. You can carry it. Bring it over here.
I don't want to hold
Bring
them.
the children.
They're heavy. I don't like carrying them. I like just talking to them.
Hey, game over. Leet. Free flights? You guys want to learn more about the free flights?
Nice dress. Thank you. It was $4.50.
It was, yeah.
Got it yesterday for festivities.
Well, I guess it wasn't, those flights weren't exactly free. They were $70 in taxes, but like Etihad first class apartments, Abu Dhabi to New York City would be $11,000. Maybe put that into
All right. Have you been watching for a while or just Just no. Oh, here and there. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if you.
I've seen more, Sarah.
Oh, have you?
It's trying to come back. It's still really bad here, but the border was a giant like river gully valley thing. Had to go all the way down and all the way up, and there's no network in there. We're in Portugal. Can you use my Wi-Fi? Now it refuses to bond my two networks. We got one going though.
Even now, like if I came up to someone's stream and they're broadcasting to however many thousand people or whatever, I'd just be like, how do I act? How do I do this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's my channel name.
Were they really?
Yeah, that was it. They had a big sign that said Hitch. Okay, that's what the channel's called. So, our order is Corning, New York, here. Corning, Ohio. Corning, Arkansas. Corning, Minnesota. Corning, Iowa. Corning, Missouri. Corning, Kansas. And then we jump from Kansas to Corning, California. So, like, geographically, we don't even make it to the halfway point, it looks like, of America.
And it's gone. How can I force this? Okay, no. It's not cooperating. I'm gonna have to restart everything. I don't know. It won't do two networks. Only let me do one.
Well.
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh, man. I didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age. Yeah.
But yeah.
Still 100% soda. Why?
Do I know where you can find crystal meth? I do not know. Alright. Probably in the city, I'm guessing.
I'm still trying to wake up. All right.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Alright, have a good one. Welcome to California. I'm gonna leave my ink pad here actually, because this one's
Okay, this isn't gonna work. I need to swap sims. Need my Vodafone line. Swapping sims. I'll see you on the other side.
Holy. Guys, what is going on here? What is this? What is this? Some kind of gathering for Red Bull cars? There's already other ones in the car wash. There's 2 in the car wash right now. Why is there so...
One moment.
Your device is connected.
Hello? Okay, I got bars but no data. Will you connect, please? Seems better. This is still not connected at all. Sim manager. Sim 1, Vodafone. Mobile networks. APN? Internet, Vodafone, Vodafone 2 net. Just connect to something? Be ideal? It's not doing anything. Hello? This can be a problem. Why aren't you connecting? You worked yesterday because we were in Portugal. work. We got 3 bars of nothing. But why? I don't know. Try the other Vodafone sim? I don't fucking know. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, that one immediately works. Okay. Speed test. Vodafone. Let's see. There we go. That's internet. I don't care about the download though. You should be able to run a decent live stream off that. Let's get it hooked up to here. Tethering. Okay, but of course this won't let me actually. It's still running off 100% cellular, even though we're connected to Wi-Fi. Okay, if I put this into airplane mode and force it to go to Wi-Fi, then it will. And then we take it off cellular. I'm having a lot of issues with bonding networks on Moblin. I'm also gonna have to force this to reconnect to, yeah, I know. Force this to reconnect to my action cameras because I have to do that every single time. Stop live stream. Change RTMP URL. Start live stream. Immediately stop live stream. Change RTMP URL. Start live stream. Now it should connect. Same for this one. Stop live stream. Change RTMP. Stop live stream. Change RTMP. Start live stream. Immediately stop. Switch RTMP. Start live stream. And back. Okay. Now we have 2 networks, in theory bonded together, on Vodafone and Mio in Portugal, and we have action cameras, and maybe it'll work. And then we gotta do this all over again when we get back to Spain. But it'll probably still be shit network in Portugal, so Oh yeah, also it put me on a gravel road, which is notably not roads. Okay, I guess we told it to do road cycling. This is technically a road. Mic died, what are we on? Are we on the mic? Wokage? Should be switched over. Let me look at my map. Kamut, what's up? Recenter. So I'm on this for God knows how long. But what kind of road is this actually? Can I switch to satellite view? Satellite? Are we not in Spain now? No, we're in Portugal. We're in a little blip of Portugal for a while. How long am I on a gravel fucking road for? This is gonna suck. This is specifically why I told it to do road cycling, so I wouldn't be on a gravel fucking road. Is that to EM519? That looks paved. But I guess the alternative is a whole lot of detour. In and around. Is it that, does it say, is it that much further to go on the paved route? Oh. My stream buddy back up. Gravel is fine as Google shows. Well, it looks okay right here, but will it continue to be okay? The issue is once you get off of paved routes, like, you can just end up in some farmer's field and it becomes impassable. Shit. Okay, now we're good. I lost the SIM card. Because what looks like a normal, just like, you know, gravel-ish kind of road that looks passable can become impassable very quickly. Not really going towards Rotterdam, are you? Yeah, that's where TwitchCon is. So, and that's where we're going. At least it's sunny today, because we're having a day of riding into headwind. And then we have all this network problems as well, which is fun. Isn't the best live stream if we're only live like a quarter of the time? Okay. Guess I came unplugged from the battery, so gotta plug it back in. What's this battery at? Oh, it's still good. May I use the tarmac road? Oh, I know I got like permission. I just don't know how much further it is. 5 kilometers extra for the paved road. I don't know if it's worth it.
It's 5 kilometers extra for the paved road.
I think we'll send the gravel and just hope for the best and probably regret my decisions. But just as a warning, I don't expect the network to be stable on this road, nor on the paved road. I think we're gonna struggle. Gravel looks decent. Okay. Gravel road time. Connection might be shit. Connection will probably be shit. I think today is one of those days where we're more a clip stream than a live stream. Okay.
Now, you don't have to answer this as it's a personal question, but if you don't mind me asking, what landed you in jail for 38 years?
Shot my nephew.
Shot your nephew.
Stole something from my baby brother.
Yeah.
That was in a wheelchair.
Yeah. Well, thank you for telling me.
Family or friends.
Yeah. Well, you certainly paid the price for that. 38 years.
Resume. Wow, I moved like 3 centimeters and I killed the stream. That's great. I just don't understand. We had like 5,000 bit rate. To me, the internet doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm just getting managed or throttled. Doesn't make any sense to me. Now it's up to 3,000. Okay. Well, we just send it.
Amori, I love you.
Amori?
I love you.
I love you.
Look at the car. Attention.
Alright, lost my chat. Stream's probably down. Love to see it. Need a Starlink? I have it. It's in Belgium. It'd be tough for me to power on this trip because I don't have my solar panel.
Ooh, I'm gonna put this in my guitar while I play, so I feel nice and bougie. Get it? Look it. I feel like a fancy stripper now, Dad. Dope.
One, eat it, homie. I caught you dinner. Hold on. I caught you dinner, bro.
That fucking dragonfly.
No, stop looking at me.
He's like looking at me right now. It's like, man, this finger is nice.
Oh, he's actually going for it. There he goes. He's going for it. He's eating it from my finger. He ate it! He ate the fly from my finger! He just ate the fly!
Drive wheel starts slipping out and then you're fucked.
Did you re-enable Turl?
Oh, no, I didn't. Phone restarted. One sec. Fuck, shit. Shit, fuck. Alright, back to this hard shit. Okay. Gravel. Okay, it should be on. Okay, that's flat for a second. What was that noise? I don't trust there to not be like super soft sections on here. Some of this looks real soft. This bike's real heavy, so it sinks in real easy. Yeah, this is roadside. Thanks, Kamut. Like, this road's actually kind of cool. It just, yeah, isn't what I envision when I'm on road cycling. I like the picture for road cycling shows
Alex
like a guy on a speedy bike.
Thank you. Such a lonely road.
Alex with a tenor. Oh, Green Day. Yeah. Well, ride alone. And it killed the network. That's great. And it should be back. I walk alone. My shadow's only one that walks beside me.
Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
With someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone. I guess just change walk for ride. looks soft.
Between the lines, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs and know I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone.
I ride alone. Oh. I ride alone. What is this? Oh, look at this. Cool. Oh, that looks soft. Oh, this looks really soft. Sketch, sketch, sketch. I was looking at the cool abandoned building. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, yeah, nice, alright. Oh, yeah. First CDs about my own money. American Idiot was my first CD ever. I had like 4 CDs because, like, you know, I didn't have money, so I just got whatever people gave me. They just happened to have a really good first choice. That'd be a cool spot to camp. I guess it's fenced off. I wonder when that place was abandoned. Looks like a long, long time ago.
Please take a bath.
All over, in different countries. Charlotte CD, I forget what the album's called. And Hoobastank.
先にこの人を降ろします。
I will kill this person first.
What is this? Oh, you got $100?
Holy cow.
$100 for Shelly?
Is that real money?
Because apparently that means something. Except not at all.
I smell pussy. Oh, there it is. No, not a bug. Right?
Jesus. Come on. Sorry about the internet. Oh, now we're at 7,000 bitrate. That's nice. Oh, now we're at 250 bitrate. That's nice. There's just something wrong with all this shit. I just can't see how it can be at 7,000 bitrate and then no train at all. It just drops off a cliff to 0. It's got to be managed or throttled or something. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Whole time I'm at 4 or 5 bars of 5G, whatever that is. Doesn't actually mean much of anything. Can it be switching providers? Not when I have manually chosen a provider. And then it doesn't switch because you've told it what to do. Surprised there's any signal. I'm guessing like maybe around the next town we're going to, there's some towers that we're running off of or something. I don't know how many kilometers away it is, but actually it's still pretty far, isn't it? I don't know. Uphill into a headwind. This is a tough day for, well, everything other than like it's sunny and 20 out. That's nice. Headwind, tough terrain, bad network. But I should be thankful for the sunshine. Could always be much worse. $30 kilometers down. 70 to go if I want to stay on rate. That's nice. I probably missed a few kilometers. I don't know how real-time RL is tracking because we've have a few missed segments because my phone was completely disconnected or turned off and reset.
A Psychi just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
A Psychi? Did I say it right? I think it was 7-month Prime. %5 done. We're doing it. And today's tough. But I do think like the terrain and everything at the beginning of this trip is some of the more challenging stuff, and then once we're into like France and stuff, it'll be pretty flat. Now, I can get screwed over with weather, but 16 kilometers to the next village. Okay. Let's have some water. So when I'm saying that, it's just like, if I have some days in this section where I'm
Have you ever came by with a note?
a bit easier to rack up the miles. And we're gone. With 5 bars of 5G. I wonder where my tower is. Like, I had strong connection strength to the tower. It's just really fucking slow at times. Dude, now I'm at 5,000 bitrate. But I was talking to Wyver about this, and I just don't understand it. Even when I'm in a good network area, I'll be at 7,000 bitrate and I'll just drop off a cliff to 250, and then immediately jump right back up to 7,000. No matter where I go. Repeatedly. And it did it again.
Zero Sora Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Georgie_the_. They have given 112 gift subs in the channel.
Zora, thanks for the gifted sub. Ooh.
No Japanese?
Yeah,
From Canada?
Okay.
OS4HWKS cheered 100. Some roads in Spain.
Timing.
We wish that they were more generous. Luck likely great.
I'm gonna have to read this again.
Only a few miles of gravel to endure. Road to never
Timing.
Keep on biking, Baldo ball.
One moment, please. After Pedro, I'll read this again verbally. Bro, thank you so much for the $11. But Osprog, thanks so much for the poetry. I will read it back. I got stepped on by some music. You ever play after Pedro? Alright. Pedro. Pedro. A car? Those exist here? They have cars in Portugal? So dusty. Bro, thanks for a little Pedro. I think I rode a bit faster. Pedro ups my average speed apparently. Bet you miss Falcos right now. What, for his ability to pedal? Or just the companionship? I see replay even broken on their website. That's rude. Okay, I gotta read it verbally while riding. Yeah, it's just hard. Gravel roads make everything bumpy. Oh, wait, here we go.
100. Some roads in Spain not the best. Poor data calls us the dreaded ingest.
Yeah.
As usual, the chat experts are numerous. We wish
True.
that they were more humorous.
Yeah.
Luck like ye great mods help like ever. Only a few miles of gravel to endure.
Ooh. I like it. Odds for Hawks. Thanks for the daily poetry. That song almost stepped on again.
One of these days I plan on
But I could hear it because the song didn't pick up too hard, too fast.
Until then, I remain fat.
Plan on biking around the entire island of Montreal until I remain fat. Cayman Bansu, thank you for the $5.
I was lying on the grass
Last week.
indulging in my self-defeat.
Oh, we have Make-A-Wish in here. Drop and say thank you again to Hitch. I'll be for an amazing month. It was quite the month. You guys raised over $45,000 for Make-A-Wish International. Quite the feat. Thank you so much. Oh, everyone that tuned in, hung out, donated.
113 gift subs in the channel.
That was quite the month. It's my first ever charity stream. We'll have to do some more. Zora with a gifted sub as well. Thank you very much. Or another gifted sub. And it's a million miles of fun. This road has service type asphalt on OpenStreetMaps. Is that like you can update it as a user? Because this is suspiciously not asphalt. Where are we at? We are kind of in the middle of nowhere in eastern Portugal on our way back to Spain. Can we use that as well? Wait, this says it's asphalt? Can we report an issue? I don't think this was ever asphalt. Because often you can see really old like pavement, like there's still little pieces of it around somewhere. I don't see any asphalt. Doesn't exist. It's based on OpenStreetMap. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, yeah. No asphalt to be seen for another 5 kilometers or something, apparently. Well, so we're dealing with it. It's honestly, this section's not that bad. As far as the gravel road is concerned, it's pretty decent. Some sections got a little squirrely. We'll see what the future holds for us. You've been to Dubrovnik before, right? Former time, but I've seen clips. Wondering what your experience was like there. Yeah, I've been to Dubrovnik. I quite liked it there. Really cool city to walk through. It's like a walled city. I thought it was worth it to, I think you got to pay, I forget how much, to walk around the walls of the city. I think it gives quite a cool perspective of the town and stuff like that. I know it's quite busy nowadays. Croatia used to be like one of those like hidden gems in Europe, but post Game of Thrones it got real popular. Still totally worth the visit, I think. Found a cool camping spot up on a elevated bluff overlooking the area, which is cool. And I hiked up there with a pizza. Ugh, washboard. Washboard. No, I really like Dubrovnik. And then I'm curious how busy it'll be in May. I feel like we're not in peak tourist season, so it might not be too crazy. Just adding an electric engine on a bike. I mean, TwitchCon in no time. But I don't want assistance from an electric engine. So much of the satisfaction Wait, this is a primary school? For who? Who goes here? It's closed, but like, who did go here? I see why it's closed. There's not enough kids in the catchment. I wonder how long it's been closed for. But like, there's a town just a few kilometers up, isn't it? Wouldn't they go to the town? It's just so sparsely populated here. I guess that's still like, I don't know, 13 kilometers north. And if that school was, you know, like 100 years ago, probably wasn't much, you know, cars and infrastructure. But still, I can't see that school ever having more than like a dozen kids or something. See the villas around here? 50 years ago, this is a very populous place. Really? Then what happened? So I've seen like quite a few abandoned ruins of former houses. Oh, yeah. Wind though. If I had more kids, so that's true. A few families would just crank out 1 million kids. Are you single? I'm riding my tandem bike single right now, yeah. Very sad. Oh, younger generation moving to cities. Well, yeah, we got a few different things. Apparently there's some political stuff here that made this place not a great place to live as well. I don't know. That just, you know, surprised me seeing a school here. All of a sudden, this road is so bright. It hurts my eyeballs. Oof. Back on paved road soon. Yeah, a few more kilometers. I don't know how many, but an amount. Nice, this gravel road section has added. You know, it's been kind of interesting. So much of rural southeast Australia. I could see that, yeah. Sea seems pretty chill. There can be a lava pot. Yeah, I think May is a decent month to be in central. I was gonna say Spain, but we're in Portugal. But you know, next to Spain. I do believe you on how hot this could get here. Put solar panel on the empty seat? I could. I don't have one with me right now. I think the more useful one right now, based on how the stream had been going a ways back, is my Starlink satellite dish. It would be very useful out here. Because in a lot of sections here, we don't have like super tree-lined roads where the canopy is over top of us. Because for Starlink, you need line of sight to the sky, and just trees and bushes and stuff can make the internet not work. But here we got pretty good line of sight, so it'd be viable, but also it'd use a ton of power. A lot of power. Well, like with my mini dish, I think it averages like 24-ish watts of power draw. But say on like one of my 100 watt hour batteries, I'm not gonna get 100 watts, probably get like 80 or something like that, so at 24 watts. I got like 3 hours per battery. If I needed it all day, I'd burn through my batteries real quick. Going to La Coruna in Spain? I don't know. Whatever, we haven't posted our like rough commute route, have we? Which will inevitably not be 100% accurate, but like a guideline of kind of our general route. TwitchCon in Rotterdam, San Diego. I guess you're going to the San Diego one? Wait, why are you drawing that assumption? Until last year, I had been to every TwitchCon since I started streaming in 2018. But I just ain't going to the US one right now. Because I'm Canadian. Post a screenshot of it in Discord. Okay, that works. If you want to see our rough route, check out the screenshot. Bumpy. But we won't visit the west of Spain. Weren't we just in the west of Spain and we're about to enter the west of Spain? We won't be in the east of Spain. Nice, thanks Spain / Portugal. I'm not really worried about the wildlife here. There ain't much. When I was in the Pyrenees Mountains of Spain, I had some wild boars around my tent, but I don't know how many there are here. That's probably the worst you can run into. In most of like southern Western Europe, the wildlife is pretty tame. Probably the most thing you gotta worry about is ticks. Leghorn is the outer western point. Oh, okay. Not that west. Boars win. Like, they're territorial, but once I'm in my tent, I've had boars outside my tent a few times. They just kind of snort around and then fuck off. So I feel like if you're stationary in a tent, they don't take it as like a territorial challenge. Like, they just see a tent and they smell some weird stuff. But that's the snorting around part, is they're like, what is that weird smell? I'm gonna check it out. Then they move on. But like, if I stumbled into a pack of boars like while I'm walking through the woods, that could be a worse situation. 1 kilometer more to asphalt. Nice. We're almost done. All things considered, this gravel path has been all right. Far northwest route back to Portugal. I just put in like cycling directions to Rotterdam essentially, and it said this was a desirable route. So I'm kind of just winging it based off of navigation. It's kind of interesting seeing all the abandoned buildings and stuff. For future tours, I fixed the road surface description, like in, what was it, OpenStreetMaps or whatever? Oh. Yes, OpenStreetMaps. Oh, okay, you can do that. That's nice. Because yeah, definitely not asphalt. So straight to Paris will be fun. Yeah, I've actually haven't been on a bike tour through Paris. I've gone through France on the Tandem before, and On my normal bike, yeah. But I never ended up routing through Paris, so that'll be neat. Like past the Eiffel Tower. I was kind of disappointed in how you can't really get close to, well, you can get close, but you can't like get close to going right under it. It's all like fenced off. You know? And it wasn't really like an aesthetic fence. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Let me get close to it. As long as we're at Rotterdam, 2,500-ish kilometers from where we started, depending on the route, which can change. It's about underneath as a kid. I know, I don't know when that changed, but that was kind of disappointing to me. Looks maybe rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down for this. My momentum. And up we go. A nice climb. Gravel climb. All right, in a headwind. Ree! East side Pyrenees would have been 650 kilometers further. Yeah, that would be tough to fit into our schedule here, which is already strained on this heavy bike. Ugh. So this is very much a trip of like, I don't have time to like be a tourist. This is a purist kind of bike tour, we gotta get places kind of trip. And then hopefully we'll get to TwitchCon on time for registration day. Top of the hill. Nice. Okay. Is this the road? I see pavement. Nice. Wow. I think we're going right. All right. So smooth. That feels so weird. I'm so used to the bumps now. $2,270 kilometers to go. 5.27% done. Nice. We're doing it. Only 2270. Well, like, didn't we start yesterday with like 2500? So like the route changes a bit, so there's like some flip-flopping about. It's blistering fast compared to the gravel road. Yeah, it's so smooth. Right on. We're also not riding right into the headwind right now. It's a crosswind, so I'm not getting, it's not fighting me as much. Hold up. What does the road surface do over here? It's just older asphalt, I think. Yeah, older asphalt. Is that that's because we're past far? Like 30 kilometers past. Wanted to search for Smoothie King, now I'm getting Smoothie King ads on Twitch. Is that comment an ad for Smoothie King? Don't know, 5 subs if you get to 10% today. That would be like another 100 kilometers, wouldn't it? More than 100 kilometers, wouldn't it? Now we're back into the headwind, so it's slower again. It's kind of coming from this direction. So. But now I want a smoothie from anywhere. Be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if I had a smoothie? Maybe I'll stop in the next town. I don't think I can get an actual, I could probably get like a supermarket smoothie. Kind of smoothie. I make smoothies at home, but they're like weight gain smoothies. Let me run you through my smoothies. So I grind up a few hundred grams of oats, like just quick oats, till they're like oat powder, and I add some like nuts and some hemp hearts and some chia seeds to all that, and grind it up till a nice powder. That adds a good amount of sustenance. I add a big scoop of peanut butter, a banana, a couple tablespoons of olive oil because it's like 100 calories per tablespoon, milk and orange juice for the actual liquids. I put some frozen fruit in there, makes it taste better. Sometimes I add some frozen spinach as well. Anyway, I can get it up to like 1,500 calories. Smoothie is basically a Cliff Bar plus orange juice. A Cliff Bar is like 120 calories. It's a lot of Cliff Bar. Just had this smoothie 30 minutes ago plus 3 eggs. What I just described, fellow high calorie smoothie enjoyer. How much do you weigh now? I don't know. I started this trip at 180 pounds, whatever that is in kilos. But I bet I've lost already at least 10 pounds, maybe more. I can see it in my cheekbones. Think Grand Streams ever make a comeback? I'll hitchhike sometimes. It just isn't my priority right now because it was my priority for like a decade. But it's kind of the only thing I did for a decade.
Zero Sora Zero gifted a tier 1 sub to Christomia. They have given 114 gift subs in the channel.
Zora with another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great trip to Croatia. This is a pretty lonely road. There's no cars on even the paved road. Are these olive trees on the right? Wait, what are these on the left? They look bigger. What kind of trees am I looking at? McGriddle? They didn't have McGriddles in Portugal. Also, McDonald's doesn't believe in giving you butter in Portugal. Hey, a car. That's a proper farm truck car truck. Juicy. Oh yeah, yeah, fancy. That's a nice sounding smoothie as well. Whoa! It startled me. Alex, thanks for the tenner. This road feels like gravel. Sonic? Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, I never played Sonic. What was the last Sonic game that came out? Because that was like on that was like Sega Dreamcast and shit, right? Genesis, sorry. Sega Mega Drive, that's a cool name. Mega. Kuma Monster and you here? What's Kuma Monster's trip for his? I saw he's already walking to TwitchCon. Aren't those cell towers on the left? You mean the power poles? That would be a strange amount of cell towers to have. Figure out Alex for some Sonic that I needed people to tell me was Sonic, because I never played Sonic. Ow! Bug bounced off my cheek. See, this is why I need more weight. You know, if I was heavier, I'd have thicker cheeks, more cushion, less pain. Started east of Hamburg. Okay, that's a good trip. Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised that Kuma, is he still just using a backpack? For the routes he's on, it's like mostly like, you know, flat enough surfaces that I feel like pushing a little buggy will be easier for the length of trips he's doing. Doesn't have a tent and stuff, so it's not too crazy. Like, to be fair, camping stuff actually doesn't weigh that much if you have good camping stuff. Looks like they tried to resurface this unsuccessfully. Tent and camping stuff more is like a volume thing than a weight. Well, it is a weight thing too, but because he has a huge backpack. What does he fill it with? If he shouldn't need that many batteries if he's getting to recharge every night. And I wore his backpack. Thing's big and heavy. It's a beast, isn't it? Like a 70-liter bag or something. Blisters on day 2 already. Ouch. That sucks. Kuma has to check progress, and you were mentioned. Hold up, let me see. Oh, classic Twitch clips can't load very well. I hear heavy breathing, that's good. Come on.
Oh shit, it's Hitch.
Right, they had a bike that kind of looked like mine. I made it to Germany somehow. Portugal again? Yeah, we're in Portugal again until either late today or early tomorrow we'll get to Spain again. One procedure to most of it on this trip. I don't think like I should be like picking favorites and doing tier lists.
Look what I just pulled out of my bagel. You see this? This is a knife. It's a plastic knife, but this is what you warn your children about on Halloween. A knife was in.
Oh, and we're gone. Signal gone. It actually had been a while since the stream completely disconnected. I know it hadn't been like stable, but like we hadn't actually switched scenes for a little bit, I think. First time biking in Spain. No, I biked the Mediterranean coast up to Barcelona from Portugal almost 5 years ago.
Alex left with $10.
Wow.
Thank you. Sorry for stealing.
Yeah, you broke the stream. It's all Alex's fault. Alex, thank you so much for the $10. We gotta push it to the limit. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Open up the limit. Past the point of no return. Reach the top, but still you gotta
Ugh.
learn how to keep it.
Can someone turn off the wind? Man, it's easier to jam out.
Yeah, there was 2 cars up here. Now there's none. Ooh, what's that? Is that a coyote?
Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. Our game's still playing, so you better win it.
Camera. Oh yeah. Network's still so variable. Okay. I think we're close to the next town, maybe? Don't know how far. I'll stop briefly there. I might get like a cold drink or something, refill my water, grab a snack. Something to throw down quickly. Hey, Alex. Tried to push it to the limit. We're pushing the data to the limit. Siesta starts at 3 p.m. All right, it's almost siesta. That's perfect riding time. Well, this looks like a store. Doesn't look like a busy store. I got one table with one chair. That's my kind of place. Because I'm on a 2-person bike with 1 person. I don't think it's open. Car? No way. This is Portugal, Spain. This is Portugal again. And then we'll be back in Spain later tonight or tomorrow.
I'll tell you here, have you ever heard of a thing called dogging?
Dogging, what's that?
Dogging means we pull up in a car park.
Isn't like untouched wilderness. These are all trees for olives? It just drops off a cliff and like now we're back up to like 3,000 bit rate. I don't get where it just like does these couple second drop-offs. Yeah, this area doesn't seem to have anything with Mio. It's all Vodafone. Running the stream. Oh, you saw the Dogging Dave clip? That's a good one. Those are farms and house part of the day. But I feel like for here, like it being 20 degrees doesn't really like factor into hottest part of the day kind of territory. It's like room temperature outside. It's quite a pleasant day to be outside. In fact, depending on where you're at, it actually can feel kind of cold because there's a pretty decent wind coming from the northwest. In the sun, it still feels pretty good, but if you're in the shade right now with the wind from the north, it feels a little nipply. Found during the Portuguese Restoration War, 1640s. Rival suitors, a Spanish soldier, and divine intervention by Sao Bento, which united the villagers. Sao Bento, the creator of the bento box. Nipply? Yeah, it's when it's like cold enough that your nipples get hard. Oh, this car's ripping. Alright, so we're close to the next town. This was like kind of a tough section. We had like the border crossing, no internet for like forever. But the border crossing was in this giant like ravine. So that took forever for me to cycle through. And we had to swap all our SIM cards, ride an extended gravel road, learn about the history of the region on said gravel road. And hold up. Am I still going straight? Yeah. And now we are close. Ish. Yeah, it's coming up. Ugh. You're gonna visit Madrid. Our route does not go through Madrid. That could change, but Madrid would add extra kilometers, and I do not have very much time to get to Rotterdam. I kind of gotta pee. Seems like a reasonable spot. Don't forget the mic. That is just the front camera. Cool. Car's coming. Both directions. Someone had to bear witness to that. Alright, carrying on. Well, alright. You're near town? I am. Quite close. This was our biggest stint between towns, I think, on this trip so far. And it is like stretching. I feel like a little bit of a lower back kink. Correct, lots of town hopping, which is one thing that's kind of nice about Europe. Is just like on a lot of the routes you go on, whether hitchhiking or biking or traveling in any way, you really usually don't have too far until you get to the next town. Like, developed all these towns and stuff. Walk to range between each town on routes that used to be traveled. So makes it pretty easy. Like F, yeah, welcome to my shitty stream. I got full bars of 5G and 250 bitrate. Actually, I want to do a speed test because I really think I should have more bitrate by now. Ooh, let's not block the car. And like 13 megabits per second upload, or sorry, download. That's it. 6-7 megabits per second. Oh, god damn it. Upload. I have way more than enough data to run a live stream. So what is this fucking doing? Like, what is it actually doing? So we should be at like pinned at 7,000 bitrate right now, but we're not. And that's why I just think there's like some kind of network managing going on. Add route to your server. Yeah, Wyver, do you know what my like server location on RTIRL is right now? Restart model might be stuck on lower bit rates. Like it goes up to 7,000 and then it just drops off to 250 bit rate. I can restart everything, but this is just a constant problem. This is just up to 4,000 bit rate, but it will just drop down to 250 again. It's automatic. They have a global ingest system. Okay. Just crossed the border. Now I restarted everything. And then I have it like manually chosen network, so it shouldn't be hopping between providers because I have told it what to connect to. I just want to test and like send it to my Bella Box relay or something like that, just to see. That'll add extra delay to the stream though. Holy shit, is that a bike path? The fuck? Infrastructure? Yeah, we're pinned at 7,000 bit right now. Well, just watch, it'll drop to 250. Easily camp there. The annoying part of these is like for every driveway you're gonna have like, well that was actually pretty smooth. There's the bike with all the gear. I need someone to come by with like a, you know, a home scale. Bike's 70 pounds, all the gears probably another 70. That's heavy. It is. I feel very sluggish on any climbs. Can zoom downhill. Today, not so much. I'm riding into a headwind. So it just feels like even on downhills, the brakes are just being applied. That looks like horse shit. Do you use Action 4? Action 6 is better. Everything I've heard for live streaming is the Action 6 is a downgrade from the Action 4. Just like the Action 5 is for sure worse than the Action 4. I know that because I own the Action 5. and it's a, actually it's a, speak of the devil, it's a steaming pile of horse shit. I follow like a IRL streaming Discord channel, and everyone that has tried it said it's worse. When there's a better option, I'll get that, but as far as I know, there's not a better option. That's some wind. That's what puts the brake on. Like, I'm going downhill right now, but if I stop pedaling, I'm just going to slow down. I'm never going to get a DJI sponsorship at this rate. I like some of their stuff. I think a lot of their mics are really good. I think some of their cameras are pretty good. But yeah, when you make the next generation newer camera, you'd hope that all the features are at least incrementally better, not worse. Get the DJI 4 in the US because of stupid bureaucracy? Is it because of China? Some camera thinks about live streaming it for some reason. Yeah, I was talking to someone who works in this industry, putting together some, you know, pretty cool IRL streams. And he's saying they actually ended up having a meeting with like the guy in charge of action camera development for Sony. If anyone remembers what the old go-to camera for IRL streams was, it was a Sony AS300 or FX1000, whatever, the other one. Action cameras from Sony. And Sony had no fucking idea that live streamers were like, this is the holy grail of live streaming cameras. And they're like, maybe if we knew, maybe we would have leaned into it. But they had no idea. FDX 3000? Not the one. That's the one. I have Action 5, 6, Action 6 legs a lot, Action 5 legs often as well. I can use Moblin. See, that's not ideal. I find the 4s are fairly stable once they're connected. Sometimes I have to like really force them to connect to Moblin. But yeah, now that I've used like wireless connections to a phone and broadcasting from that, I really can't imagine going back to HDMI cables. I hate HDMI so much. Alright, I can feel the hunger starting to rise. But that breakfast I had, the really fat-filled yogurt and muesli, that carried me for a while. That's so loud. Is it worth developing a new camera for max 1,000 streamers that will buy it? I'm guessing they wouldn't develop like an entire camera for it, but they just like put a little bit more effort into making it integrate with live streamers in mind. But no, I think you're right. Like, it is a fairly niche side of thing, because so many people want action cameras for like their little ski vacations or for surfing or just anything that you want some cool camera footage of. But not that many people live stream in the grand scheme of the world. So this is like, I think it's like gradually uphill, but like straight into a headwind, just eating a bunch of air, barely moving. Ugh, slow. There's over 1.6 million affiliates on Twitch. How many of those 1.6 million affiliates do IRL streams using external action cameras? It's probably more than 1,000, but it ain't in the millions. The vast majority of Twitch is people sitting behind their computer streaming, and there ain't a single thing wrong with that, but that's just the reality. Need drinks not egg after I was pedaling after day after day? Sometimes, but I just gotta change the saddle height occasionally. Sometimes it's just like a fraction of an inch off, and then my knees start telling me, and I just have to adjust accordingly. Content with streaming on their phones. And phones have gotten so great that I think phone streams are like completely viable. Even Velka's like, he just did a motorcycle trip, and he just used his cell phone mounted to a motorcycle. And I think it looks pretty good, all things considered. Let's see, is this a ramp or is it a cliff? Oh, it's a ramp, nice. All right, we made it to town, I guess. Let's stop for a little something, I don't know what, that's something. This road looks much more substantial. All right. Let's see what this town's got. It's got a jet wash. It's got a fuel. Gas station called Fuel. Okay, I guess they got fuel there. Seems to be a place where the men of town sit and smoke cigarettes and drink coffee. Anything else? Get an EV bike eventually? Maybe eventually, but I still get a lot of my satisfaction out of knowing I got from A to B under my own power. The bike is very clicky right now, that's nice. Loja dos Chineses, okay. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me... Yeah. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Where's the stuff? Where's the stuff? There's a lot of birds up here. Hitch stop for lunch. Yeah, we're gonna stop for something to eat, drink. Quick break before we continue on. Centro da Villa. Okay, over there. Thought this square would have something. It just has swarming birds. Don't shit on me, please. Hello? Well, here's a cafe. That looks closed. Where is everything? See, that's the time I thought people said that's after 3. It's only 2:30. Okay. Actually, look at a map. Oh yeah, we're in Portugal, not in Spain. No siesta. Tapas come. Tapas? It says it's open. At the roundabout left. Pasteleria. Pastries. Kind of got in your way there. You could detour around me. Just created a traffic jam. I didn't know a traffic jam could happen in this town.
In underscore the underscore red just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
See, this thing, like, right there, it just dropped to 250 bit rate for no fucking reason. And I just think that is just something weird with how things route. So much from. In the red, they give it the 2-month Prime. This looks like civilization. They got funky fresh tunes and outdoor seating. Oh, it speaks to you. Can we loop back into Portugal? We kind of went straight north and it ended up back in Portugal. We can try this place. Pick a table. Any table. I can sun my head. Get my tan on. Make a back sweat bath bomb now from the salt. Do we have enough salt for harvest? Gazebo? Well, they got like a stage going. I wonder if they're gonna like have like a little festival or something coming up. That'd be fun. Tapas bar? Hopefully they got tapas. Oh, someone waved. I thought it was to me. It was to someone they recognized walking down the street. Ooh, they're playing bangers though. I can tell this place is gonna be great. Do you think they come out and take your order, or do I go in and get my order? We're in Portugal now? Yes, we are in Portugal. Free the bald. I don't know if we go in or not. You need to step inside? Yes, they do table service. The guy came out, but I don't know if they take your order. Yeah, you probably go in. Alright, I'll do that in a sec here. Oh, this one. There we go. Obrigado. Okay, we are in Portugal. Yeah. Okay. He's bald? No way. No, gracias. Okay, well, I was already struggling with the gracias, you know? Should be easier to switch back to obrigado, because I spent so long in Portugal, you know? Boa tarde. Not even like a tostamista? Do you do like tapas, like food? Yeah. Is it menu? He's looking up something. Ah, okay, okay. Like no tostamista, nothing? No. Okay. You know...
Sempre
Yeah, okay. Obrigado. They don't have... Their kitchen's closed. See, but they got such good music. Now I'm sad. I just took everything off my bike. And now I gotta put everything back. Okay, it's like, it takes a minute, but still. And I'm gonna be in town for like a long time just trying to find food. I should just go to a supermarket. Maybe just supermarket snack it. And then we try to do a big dinner. A real dinner. I cry every time. Dog. So supermarket, get a liter of chocolate milk, I get some pastries, some juice. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Let me look up the supermarket. It's okay, we'll figure out food at some point. Some real food, a real dinner. Yesterday people like donated like 40 bucks for me to get a nice dinner. And I tried real hard, but everything was closed. And now I'm trying semi-hard right now. I got, you know, semi. And everything's closed again. Couple restaurants, try another. I'm gonna try for dinner tonight, if I can be in a town. Same life frequency as the locals, but like it was like 7, 8 p.m. That's normal eating time in this part of Europe yesterday, and everything was closed. They just close on Mondays, apparently. But like, don't they eat on Mondays? All right, supermarket, super. It's siesta time. This is Portugal. People get mad at me when I'm like, oh, you know, do they do siesta in Portugal? So now I'm gonna get mad at you.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime, Hitchhiking.
Marchand, thank you for the 15-month Prime reset. Supermarket Damien, Dawn. Great prices as they are producers. Okay. Did we go to Damien? Mercaria? That's more, okay, that looks really small. Okay, I guess we gotta go to Damien. What city are we in? Well, I don't know if we'd call this a city. But it's Tuesday today? But it's not dinner time. Okay. Supermarket says it closes at 8. 700 meters. We can do this. So now it's clicking without me even being on it. Like, is it the spokes? I don't know. Sounds like somewhere up here. There. Now I'm making the brakes squeak. Can Perry break it? Probably. Boa tarde.
Boa tarde.
I'm sad about that place. They had banger tunes, which is the most important part when you're trying to get food. Left here? I already told you where I'm going. Yep. At this point, does my route start taking me like northeast? Will I have less of a headwind? Maybe. Stupid bit rate. I swear it's just some kind of issue somewhere in our network routing. It's this red building. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, what's this building made out of? A lot of supermarkets are Faraday cages. I'll bring the stream, but it might not work. There's a little square over there once I get food if I want to eat there. Oh, the dog's just gonna bark for 3 years because it's Portugal and Spain.
Grim Exiled tipped $6.90.
Hey.
Thank you from an avid cyclist here in Canada.
Hey.
You're an inspiration.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the $6.90. What was that? Grim Exiled. Thanks for the $6.90 and the positivity. Let's check to make sure there's no media. No media that I see. Lots of sausage. I still have a little bit of sausage and a little bit of cheese left. Wow, look how dirty my wrist is. Who did that? Okay. What's that? All right, let's see. Currently it's working. Maybe a fruit. I will consider that. Okay. Oh my God. Look at the sausage. Isn't it? It goes on for so long. It's an entire sausage section. There's so much. Okay. Cool. What is all this? I don't even know how to like shop for sausage. I just get my fouet and call it a day. You can buy this whole thing for 90 euros. Let's come back. I'll think about myself. I have a little bit of fouet left. Oh, thirsty. What do we got? Got some pasta bananas. We got some something. Why is this like cigarettes here? And specifically around the pastries. Fouet tastes sus? What do you mean? You're sus for saying that. You just open the door? Oh, it's the old truffle shuffle. I'll try one of these. Let me just grab. Okay, grabby. It's got something in it. It's probably good. Okay, I kind of failed at that one. That's okay. We'll pass the banana. And just double up. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get kicked out of the store. To be fair, I don't think that was my fault. That sign was not put on very good. It's just like loosely hanging there, and whoever touches this next will do the same. Wasn't my fault. I'm innocent. I got some pastries. Still some cheese, so I'll hold off on more cheese. I'm a little low on water. Maybe I'll just swap out my bottle. It fell off my bike once or twice, so it probably will puncture at some point. Just a new bottle. That works. I just use these as like a big reservoir, and then I fill up my other bottles off of that. Okay, so they got Ukol, but only in the smaller ones. They've got chocolate without lactose. I don't need that. I just want a 1 liter chocolate milk. Why do they only got weird ones? They got vanilla milk in a liter. Where's my liter Ukol? I don't have it. Tragic. Check the fridge. They usually don't have it in the fridge here. We were just at the fridge. Alright, see it. Mimosa, orange juice, pina coladas, no chocolate milk. This is the best chocolate milk. Finland, Norway, and honestly Canada has really good chocolate milk. What is this? Are these rabbits? You can buy rabbits here? Huh, that's different. I just want a liter of chocolate milk. How hard is that? Apparently really hard. I guess I can just get the lactose-free one. I don't need lactose-free, but that's all they got. Okay. Okay, hands are getting full. I got heavy drinks. Proper milk section instead of these fruit sections? What do you mean? They don't do that here. All their milk is shelf stable. It just is in the aisles. Oh, let's try some Portuguese jelly beans for funsies. A little road snack. Put it in my snack bag so I can snack while I'm riding. Sorry, my hands are full and I'm trying to not drop everything. Do they got the bananas? Oh yeah, candy bananas too. That's a good one. Nice. I think I'll just use the meat and cheese that I have left plus what I got here and just call that a lunch. Ooh, no chocolate milk. I'm literally holding chocolate milk. And talked about how I picked it up. I talked about how it's lactose free, and I don't necessarily need that, but if it's my option, then that's what I'll get. Fruits? Who needs fruit? I have candy bananas.
Tá racista, né? Tem preto. A bichinha tem preto.
No, no. Se copia del sole.
Boa tarde.
Quer um saco?
Ah, não.
Tá logo, obrigada. 2 pastéis de nata e um.
Yeah.
Sete ligas, faz favor.
Sure.
Obrigada, boa tarde.
Great success, kind of. To the park. See a bench with my name on it. Just gotta get there. No tapas? We'll figure out tapas one day. Dog, don't bark. Oh, you fucking barked as soon as I said it. Do you think this will fall? Probably. I just don't feel like pushing the bike, so. Wow, look at that view. Yeah, you can deal with this view for a second here. Is there any ramps to get in here? Can I get into this park easy? Usually there's a ramp somewhere. It's a tall curb. Maybe I'll just sit in my little booster seat and sit in the shade. Maybe that'll be nice. Okay, I've done a whole lap around this park and there's no easy way up, apparently. Alright, let's go down here and see. The bike is so extra clicky right now. But it started this morning with it not doing it at all, so it's very temperamental. It goes through phases. Oh wait, no, I think we found it. No, never mind. Alright, we just have to hop the curb. There's no access anywhere. This is probably my easiest spot. I don't know, I guess they don't have like an ADA or a version of it here. All right, let's have some lunch. Okay, get good sausage. I just have some left over from yesterday, my fouette. And I have some cheese as well to eat. Actually, now I'm in the shade, I'm like, now there's a breeze and I feel cold. Okay, sunshine it is. I can sun my head and put new sunscreen on after. Don't know what the UV is, it's probably pretty high. Portugal's like that, you know? It feels real hot in the sun, it feels really cold in the shade. At least this time of year it does. Okay. What's Portugal are we? Right by Spain. Nice. Wait, I'm missing my sausage. Found the cheese, but not the sausage yet. There it is. Sausage. Wow. Amaralea Cortavella wine bar 45 kilometers away. I don't know if we'll get there, we'll see. We'll get to where we get to and then we'll sort out food at that point. That's a lot of noise. All right, now we sun my head. Get my tan on. Pastries. This one's got like a really dense crust on it. I want to upgrade my situation. Now we're talking. The second seat is for. It's perfect. I was gonna sit in the second seat, but you know what? It's now a footrest. Get that lactose. It's lactose free. Baby. Not that it really matters to me. I can handle lactose, I think. Been drinking a fair amount of milk the past few days. And I haven't shit myself yet, so. Happy days. Oh. Really fit rides for so long and feel tired or sore. I was saying there's like a little bit of a weird feeling in my lower left back. So I should do some like stretching or something. Of course I get tired. But like, I feel like a lot of my tiredness, exhaustion is based on my my fuel intake, my calories in. Because as I'm cycling, those are calories out. And we need to like make sure I eat enough calories so I have the energy to keep riding. But like I'm in reasonable cycling shape now, so with good energy intake, I feel like I can like energize or bunny it and just keep going and going. But I need to refuel. Been doing yoga. Is it worth doing a bit before you start streaming? Even part of the stream in the morning? It probably is. I just like, I never have incorporated it into my cycling, and I always just like, I'm like, oh, that's fine, I'll just go. But like, probably physically and mentally, a little bit of stretching and or yoga would be a nice way to start the day, or to do at some point during the day. I haven't been, in this last stint I was off, I didn't really go much. On my last break, I did quite a bit of yoga. My flexibility is still really poor. I went to yoga, like, yeah, it was good for my body. It was really good for my mind, actually. Forced me to go somewhere for like an hour. I really like yin yoga, so it's not like the super hardcore like hot flow yoga. It was literally just like you hold yoga poses for like 3 to 6 minutes or whatever, while they like do guided mindfulness meditation at the same time. And it was just nice to like turn off my brain and literally spend an hour trying to think about nothing. Top countries for chocolate milk? Canada, Norway, Finland, New Zealand. Some Swede got annoyed and they're like, oh, Poco. Poco's not up there in the top tier. Yeah, that's my short list. It'd be funny if all the guests made a video saying what they liked and disliked about their time with you. Sure, but that's a lost art. Hey, can you make a video describing your time with me? What you thought? Lower back hernia from not stretching enough and doing long distance road cycling and running events. Be careful with your body, man. You're right. Maybe we can start doing like, that's part of my morning routine. We get up, we climb out of the tent, then we do some nice stretching, and then you guys can follow along with me. See these towns you're planning to go through in Spain? No idea. If you're on my Discord, Wyver posted like a picture of like the proposed route, which could change. But like, if you're not from Spain and you're like, oh, is he going to insert the name of like the 4 Spanish cities that maybe you've heard of? Is he going through Madrid? No. Is he going through Barcelona? No. Is he going through... No, I can't even think of other Spanish cities. I'll pull a map. Is he going through the other ones that people might know? No, he's not. My routine already takes 3 hours though. It's important. I gotta eat. I gotta get coffee. Sevilla? No. But yeah, so the focus on this trip isn't like, oh, let's go check out all the cool places in Spain and France and Belgium and Netherlands. We just go real fast, as fast as we can, because I got a real heavy bike and I don't have much time to get there. This Shimano sandals are absolute game changer for summer cycling in Japan. You like them? Finally, a cycling sandal enjoyer. These are I am convinced cycling sandals like these are the superior cycling footwear, even for cool weather. Just put socks on. Or, if it's even cooler, I got like insulated little booties that I put over my sandals. Everyone makes fun of the sandals, but the sandals' life is superior, all right? Because, okay, here's the thing. So, like, say it's summer, and like, you know, it's hot out. Your feet get sweaty in your shoes. Then when you sweat out your shoes, then your feet stay wet and sweaty all day. That's not fun. In sandals, you got full ventilation. You get a little hot, you sweat, yeah, but then it airs out and it dries, it's fine. Or say it's summer and it rains and you're like, oh no, I got wet feet. So what? They're sandals. When it stops raining, they'll dry in 5 minutes. You know? I did a winter cycling tour in Korea and it was like negative temperatures. I just had little overshoe booty things and it was fine. And then when it warmed up, I took the booties off and used socks. Do they clip in? Of course they do. SPDs. You still want to bite the rope. There's a string at the end. When he is posing like this, with his shaved legs and bald head, man is like an eel. Barely any hair left. Well, eels are delicious, so joke's on you. Only women care about socks and sandals being a bad thing? I'm on a bike tour. I'm not trying to attract women or men. Who am I trying to attract right now? Saying women are the fashion police of sandals. I wear sandals all the time. Oh, I guess not. Well, no, I wear them with socks when it's cool enough. Like, there very well might be mornings here when we get back into Spain and we're in the desert. Overnight temperatures very well could drop down into like low single digits. And then if I get up at a reasonable time and start early, I'll probably want to wear socks because that's cold. But then as it warms up, I'll just take them off. But, you know. I'm gonna wear my cycling sandals and socks, and I'm gonna go out to places and just see if I can seduce someone wearing my socks and sandals. I bet I can do it. Oh no. Okay, it's there. It's still with me. Pastries! Are you growing your hair back? Does it look like I'm growing my hair back? But longer term, I don't know. We'll see. Every time this comes up, what I say right now is I'm either staying bald or I gotta do a trip to Turkey. Because especially the thinning crown I have here is not the vibe. A little bit cold.
Straight 55 just resubscribed for 8 months. Hitch love, hitch hate, hitch love.
Great. Thanks for the 8-month resub. Go together to Turkey? We can be hair transplant bros. Bonded through the procedure of taking hair from one part of our body and putting it somewhere else. Embrace the bald, my dude. You look good, bald. Yeah, honestly, I like it so much more than I thought it would. I'm still just the option to have hair is nice. It's nice that now I know that I got an okay head shape and I can pull off bald. But I feel like variety, spice of life and all that, it'd be like, oh, I'm gonna grow up my hair for a few months and just, rock that for a bit. And then I'll be like, oh, you know what? I like the simple life of being bald. I'll shave it off now. You are not an overly vain man. You need no transplants. I could be super vain. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. Don't you? Don't you? But, that song probably is literally about someone, and then the song is about them. So would it be vain for them if they found out that the song was about them to Anyway. Must feel good knowing bald 100% works for you. Yeah, it was kind of a relief. Well, you just shave it just because. It was a charity donation milestone goal. So when we raised $15,000, I had to shave my head. And balding works for hitchhiking? I was already balding enough that I wore a hat anyway, so I'll still just be wearing a hat while hitchhiking. I'm trying to figure out who that song is about for years. And maybe it literally was about no one, and that's the point of it, you know? Everyone's trying to read into it, but it is just about no one. Warren Beatty was a big guess. I have no idea who those people are, so, you know. It's fine. Try those pastries. This one's pretty good. This ham and cheese little pastry. I'm digging it. This will be a satisfactory lunch to keep me going. I got some good like candy snacks to put in my snack bag. Keep me going. I was told that after this town, we got like towns not too spread out, so hopefully, like, one, the network's better, and two, if I need to do any resupplying, like, we'll be close by. Halfway your daily kilometer goal with only 8 hours of stream. Hold up. I've been streaming for 8 hours? Time flies. We still have, what, 6 hours till the sun sets? Just under. We can get, what are we at 50? Like, in theory, doing another 50 is totally possible. I think generally we're going northeast in this next section back towards Spain. Wind's coming from the northwest, so it'll be kind of a crosswind instead of a straight on headwind, which still isn't ideal. I think it'll still be like, not a straight crosswind, but kind of like a crosswind headwind combo. 48. Okay. I just gotta exactly double my distance, and then we'll be at the required kilometers for the day. Four and a half hours of daylight? Oh wait, shit, I'm in Portugal, the time zone changed. So yeah, depends on the average pace I can muster. So yeah, I was factoring in it getting sun setting at 9:15 or so, but we're in Portugal, so it'll be 8:15, 8:20. doing a tour stage every day now. What's the average tour stage? Aren't some of them pretty freaking long? But yeah, like, if anyone's done like a lot of long distance touring, like having to average 100 kilometers a day isn't really anything to write home. This bike is a beast, with its current loadout as well, for maybe riding it solo. And I do find streaming it just slows things down a little bit, like micromanaging the stream and the batteries and all this stuff. And then one other thing. Oh, one sec. So like, I feel like for a lot of cardiovascular things, running, cycling, when you're doing it for a long time, you can enter that kind of like flow state where you're just doing, you're not thinking, and the time just kind of passes. When you're streaming, that doesn't happen. Tour stage can draft, that's true. They also finish it in like a couple hours. They're just like, the peloton's going like 50 kilometers an hour. Here I am going like 12. Don't have the thing in the back like in Norway. No, there's no trailer with the solar panel on it. In this area, it'd be a perfect test of the Starlink setup with the solar panel trailer. But that's in Belgium. We have the ability to vibe. Well, it depends what you define as vibing. Like, to me, like streaming, I'm like vibing with chat, but you're not entering like that flow state of exercise, which is a different vibe, I guess.
Toad in a pint glass just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hey.
Toad in a pint glass with the 1 year Prime resub. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Oh, it's 100 to 125 miles, so 160 to 200 kilometers. Fair. So we aren't doing a stage per day. We're doing half a stage. Real slow. My exercise consists of watching you exercise. Perfect. Oh. Okay, one more pastel and we'll down the chocolate milk. And I don't know how many calories that is, but it's a good chunk of calories, so we said, and that'll keep us going for a while. Benny Benassi has a similar setup to you, but he had a large speaker, so a bit more cumbersome, believe it or not. Why do you have a large speaker? Have a stage but twice the bike. What's the minimum weight like tour bikes can be? Don't they have to be like, they can't be lighter than like 10 pounds or something like that? Anyway, this is like 7 of their bikes. Plus all the gear, it's like another 7 of their bikes. My bike, if you're looking at all the bikes on Tour de France thing, I got like 15 other bikes on this bike. Never mind, 6.8 kilos. I got less than that, but popular Italian musician and producer, so DJ representation for a New York City bike day. Oh, okay. Get it. We're back in Portugal. According to Kamut, the most logical route to head north towards Rotterdam was to go kind of straight north, but then a little bit northwest and hit a little corner of Portugal, or a little edge of Portugal, and head back into Spain. So that's what we're doing. We'll either be close to the Portugal-Spanish border, so either be like just inside Spain or just before in Portugal tonight. They're an originator of this format. Essentially, that I smile and love seeing other streamers integrate this into their own content. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, you see a lot more people biking on stream. And since I started, you do see a lot, which is nice. With that said, I have to follow more people because, well, I'm trying to raid someone that's outside at the end of the day. I often struggle to find anyone outside. But yeah, the barrier to entry to get into IRL streaming is a whole lot lower than it used to be. It's a lot easier to put out a reasonable IRL stream, just a cell phone, you know? Oh yeah, sunscreen. Forgot about that. Are you not cooked by the sun? Sunscreen, but I'm bad at reapplying. I'm usually good at applying once in the morning and then I forget about it. But I should do one more coat, maybe. What time is it, 3:30? I think I'll just use one of their bins here. PR on a good girl machine today, Hitch. 113.4 kilograms, 250 pounds for 9 reps. Get it. I think about 250 is usually like my max working set as well, pounds, approximately. But like say right now, because I haven't been going to the gym, so I haven't been working my abductor muscles and stuff like that. So I'm still using my legs on the bike, but it's a little bit different. So I'm probably actually pretty weak at the moment. Chocolate milk, warm or cold when bike touring? Honestly, when I'm trying to drink large volumes, just it being room temperature is like the easiest way to just down a bunch of liquids. When I stop and I'm just gonna sip something to drink, like a glass of Coke or an iced tea or something like that, ice cold's nice because it's refreshing. But if I'm just like bulk drinking liquids, room temperature just is easier to drink for me. I got that song stuck in my head. I want to try these Portuguese jelly beans. See what kind of flavors they got. Some jelly beans are delicious and other ones are questionable. We'll see. Okay. I can dig it. There we go. Cool. Alright. I'll fill my snack bag with snacks. So hopefully I can pick it into my snack bag while I'm riding. I haven't really been snacking while riding on this trip so much, but I need to get back into that to keep my carb intake up. A little bit of sugars as I'm riding can keep me just feeling more fresh. Wow. I got some candy bananas for later too. Nice. For European or Canadian food? Oops, that's a very broad question. I like Canadian breakfast more than most European breakfasts, but I feel like Europe has such a wide variety of like lunch and dinner food that like I can technically find reasonable examples of a lot of it in Canada because Canada is a nation of immigrants. And these immigrants bring their food culture with them. So, but still. One of my favorite parts of traveling now is the culinary side of it. So, I've been very lucky to get to try a lot of really good food in a lot of cool places. Oh, my butt fell asleep. Okay, we'll cycle this old bottle that has fallen off the bike a couple times and we'll probably break at some point. And use this new one. Okay. Just have a little bit of cheese left, that's good. Maybe a quick coat of sunscreen. Just gonna use this bin and then I'll be right back. You're so vain. You're so vain. Ugh. Only Canadian I know is Camping with Steve. I'm Canadian. When is TwitchCon? I'm supposed to be there the 29th for registration day. I think I'll just hit the hot spots. To learn Portuguese words again, I just say obrigado a lot, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What about you streamers and your extravagant lifestyles? Yeah, exactly. I spent, I think it was like 55 cents a bottle. It's very much my preference actually, like, to not buy water. I just will drink tap water anywhere I go as long as it's drinkable, but like we're in Europe, the water's drinkable. But yeah, I usually just carry one of those 1.5 liter bottles. I use that to fill up my other bottles as I go. But they're cheap and they fall apart after a week or whatever, so like once a week I'll just swap it out. I'm free from prozis. They got bottles, but like I don't want to carry bottles for when my other bottles break, you know? I'm sure prozis would send me like... Well, and actually there was like a ton of stuff I could have brought at the end of the trip. But like I just don't have the capacity to store stuff. Like I just buy stuff for the day and then we ride with it, and then you buy stuff for the next day, because carrying 30 pounds of food is not ideal. Went for a walk, got myself some chocolate milk, #influenced. See? The fact that I don't have a chocolate milk sponsor is obscene. Obscene. But yeah, my panniers are really loaded right now because I got like 2 separate camping setups entirely, which are bulky. They take up a lot of space. So I've just got an obscene amount of stuff in my bags for like a 1-person bike tour is what it is right now. Do. What capacity battery to use? I have like 8, I think, 100 watt hour, give or take. Well, not give, take. Has to be 100 watt hours or less to fly with them, so. My batteries are usually like 99. I think one of them's like 86 watt hours, but anyway, we'll just call them 8 100 watt hour batteries. I got 800 watt hours of capacity. You even need sunscreen after 4? I don't know, the sun just feels sunny, and I'm a Canadian. From the Great White North. Okay. Yeah, let me look at a map. See do I just leave town the way I came in and then get on that bigger road? Probably. Let's find out. You're so vain. Alright, nope, not maps. I need commute. Oh wait, no, this is the route. Okay, never mind. We just keep going that way. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Nice. And we go past Valle de Vargo. Go past Sobro de Adica. Go past Safara. Is that the border? Have we crossed? No. I'm guessing Amaralaja. It's like, I think someone says like 45 kilometers. Would be like a good goal. Still the spam hat? Yeah, it's in one of these bags somewhere, hopefully. If I've lost that, I'd be really sad. Spam hat is one of my sentimental attachment things. Wait, more unpaved roads? Do we have more unpaved roads? Where are you sending me? Can you quickly pave them? There. Whoa, I nearly dropped my phone. Okay, my bitrate still just drops to 0 randomly, even though I'm in town. I am convinced there's something wrong with my setup. Either hardware or something about the routing of my cell network to the server that fucks with it. Okay, is this on? No, it's not. Let's turn it on. Any Age of Empire 2 players? You know the cheat code? How do you turn this on? Yeah, it should be back. There we go. Ah. Oops. Taking a bike repair course? That'd probably be a good idea. Are they still charging? This one doesn't say it is. I'm gonna check a battery here. Ah, because that came unplugged. Okay. Let's put it to that. Let's get a new one. There's the tubeless. They're not. Normal tires. Very puncture resistant. That's not charging though. Are you dead? Yes, you are. I really need to eat somewhere tonight and charge my batteries. Otherwise, we won't have a stream tomorrow. Brandon's house, Schwalbe Marathon something pluses, but I get confused because there's like 20 different marathons, you know? I think it's still charging. Okay. Mora is a good place for dinner tonight. Yeah, let's get a little riding in and then we'll kind of see how it goes, what kind of pace we're making. Everybody's excuse to get a long meal, a few beers before heading to bed. Exactly. See, you know what's up. Beers? Food? Perfect. Get in there. Like, this helmet's kind of fading, and also being bald, for whatever reason, the helmet just like fits a little differently. Doesn't feel quite as secure on my head. Okay, I think everything should be charging now. Should be good to go. I'm waiting for everyone's pretty much crashing into them. We crash into them. Because it's a very extended front, like a cargo bike. You can't really like. I'm sure I can take a little bit of the weight off, but we just send it. Ah, get in there. There you go. These have big curbs. Oh, Jesus. Clips are a little sticky. How do you have two cameras? I bought one camera and then I bought a second one. Sorry, I will answer that actually. Through a streaming app called Moblin, you can connect to multiple cameras wirelessly and broadcast off of multiple cameras. All right, back en route. Do I have to do any bobbing and weaving? Not for a little bit. I can't see shit. Okay. On the road again. Still PTSD from the karaoke. Tall lasagna. Smallest fucking lasagna ever. And you guys just have to bring it up all the time. Remind me of my lasagna traumas. Road looks sweet. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. I just don't want to turn any more to the left because that puts me right into the head when I've got like a straight. No, okay, it's still a little headwindy. It's like coming from my 10 o'clock. So 18 bike across Vermont took me 14 days. That'd be a cool ride. Vermont's a beautiful state. I do like the states up there. Did you go through Montpelier? I like Montpelier because they took a French place, Montpellier, and they made it American. Montpelier. It's actually a cute town though. Oh, a bicycle. I'm not the only one. Way to buy a second camera after first instead of buying both cameras at the same time. Well, often people just buy like a camera thinking they're gonna be like, oh, I'll film stuff with my action camera. Not really considering that they can like bond two cameras together. Also, most people, most people don't live stream at all that buy action cameras, and most people that live stream aren't trying to like do some funky setup like this.
Left with $10. Thank you. You know, like the lasagna.
Well, the lasagna tasted good. It was just so small. Alex, thanks so much for the $10. I'm a size queen when it comes to food on a bike tour. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's about lasagna? I've never heard this. Is it through Germany this time? No time. Germany would be a detour. Also, Germany has horrible network. Lasagna. This is Weird Al. I feel like I've never heard this song. How? Would you like some zucchini? Order my homemade linguine. It's hard to beat. Have a more fettuccine. Hey, you getting too skinny? You gotta to eat it. Mange, mange. Has anyone seen the Weird Al like documentary movie that's not a documentary? Is it worth watching? I feel like maybe I should watch that. Whenever I have like a day off, I mean to watch a movie, as it just is like a nice way to just like turn my brain off and get absorbed into a narrative. But then I get distracted with things and it never happens. Well, I did one movie on this entire trip. I saw Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die, which I actually quite enjoyed. That was nice. Worth watching, yes? Okay. Because didn't they like, he like gave them permission to use, you know, him in his name in a movie as long as it had nothing to do with reality or something? Like, the goal was to make it as fake as possible. There's the word. Mockumentary. Perfect. Da 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 da. Watched the movie, had turned after 15 minutes, just didn't like it. Sam Rockwell's really good in it. I'm like easily entertained. The movie has to be really bad for me to be like, nah. Da 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 da. Biopics are pretty damn generic. I don't mind biopics, like, but they have been cranking out quite a few. You know, if someone's had a noteworthy life, it makes sense to make a movie about someone who had a noteworthy life. I don't know. Pin it! I love those like janky little two-stroke motorcycles people drive here. They're beautiful. Of course, we're going down the hill and I can see my bit rate getting lower as we go. Hopefully I'll stick around. Do 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 do. Blah da 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 da. Blah da 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 da. Ba da beep ba da ba dee da ba dee da. Exclamation point GPS, you can see what's around. There's some small towns dotted around, but I wouldn't call this a very populated area. Our car coming my way? No way. Really good in-depth documentary instead. So yeah, I guess with these like biopics, like kind of like you said, they gloss over things and highlight things. It's not a true kind of telling of their story. And I guess that is to sell to a general audience. So they're trying to make money off of it. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't pass here. Respect. How about here? You gonna pass here? You got a nice straightaway. Give her. No? Why aren't you not passing? Recent Michael Jackson biopic? Yeah, I heard the reviews are really bad on that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and there goes the internet. To 250. Oh, okay, now it's coming back up a little bit. And it's going back down a little bit. Moo 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 cow. Moo 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 cow. Moo 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 cow. Wind is still very much fighting me. Eurovelo 1? To be honest, I have no idea. I just kind of threw out the whole idea of trying to follow Eurovelo. I heard Eurovelo in Spain like puts you on some like pilgrimage routes, like unpaved routes, which are a tough ride. And I'm like, nah. We'll just tell Komoot to put me on roads, and it'll send me wherever it sends me. Collab with Kuma on Germany? Well, I won't be in Germany on my ride north. Germany's a detour. I will see Kuma. Probably not till Rotterdam. He's coming from the east, I'm coming from the southwest. I do like Kuma. I've met him a few times at TwitchCon. Good guy. You in Portugal, Spain right now? We're in Portugal, but we'll be in Spain, well, probably tomorrow actually. Yeah. Eurovelo 1 goes along the coast? No, it's a different Eurovelo, through Spain. I forget the one that goes to the Mediterranean coast. It's called like the Sun route or something. It goes along the coast of Spain, through Italy, and then I think down into Greece. I think is that route. EV1 starts going north through Spain, goes up kind of the coast of western France, and goes up into the UK a bit, goes through Ireland, eventually hops up to Norway, goes all the way to Nordkap, northern Norway. Anything planned after TwitchCon? Not really, but I am pretty much out of Schengen time after TwitchCon. I gotta leave Schengen Europe. Doesn't mean I have to leave Europe as a whole, but I gotta like go to UK, Ireland, or a few clustering of countries that haven't joined the Schengen open borders area. Spain's your home. Here, love the people like you. I thought, you know, from the news, let's get around that Spanish people hate tourists. And it's understandable, like tourism drives up rent prices because everyone Airbnbs their place, and Portugal has that issue too. Turkey. Yeah, we could follow the sun route or whatever to Greece and then just hop over to Turkey. I think I've heard the Greece-Turkish border is a bit of a spicy one. Spain lives on tourism. It's weird they hate tourists. But like, you know, say you live in Barcelona and you're just like living a normal life, working a normal kind of job, but then your rent prices are like skyrocketing, partly because people can make so much money by renting out their apartments to tourists instead of renting them to locals for a much lower price. So then you get kind of pissed off about that. It's like a logical kind of state to end up in based on your realities of life. Mostly hate massive organized foreign tourist groups and buses and shit, not so much individual tourism. Maybe. I honestly have no idea. It's not for me to speak for people that aren't me. About Greece, Albania, Montenegro, Croatia, Slovenia, Austria, Poland, Germany, Netherlands. Next year for TwitchCon. Like that route? Maybe. I haven't thought that far. Next year is so far down the road in my brain that I don't even know. Thought about doing a Key West Prudhoe Bay bike trip before. I did bike out of Key West, just to North Carolina. That was I like that bike trip. That was not bad. Prudhoe Bay, yeah. Parts of Alaska, but I don't think up there would be that fun. I hitchhiked up to northern Canada, up to Inuvik, Aklavik. I was trying to go to Tuktoyaktuk, but the ice road was closed. I think I'd rather do that route than northern Alaska. Bike trip was great. Yeah, no, US was actually, at least that route was better for cycling than I thought it was going to be. Well, parts of it. Some parts of like Georgia, no, maybe it was like South Carolina. We got into some like roads that were used as for logging trucks, and they were like Wild West loading these logging trucks, where they just like drop a bundle of logs on them and not secure them at all. They're just hanging on by gravity. But since they just dropped them in there, we had some that came up by, and like some of the logs were like diagonally sticking out the back of the truck, like onto where the shoulder would be. Essentially like these big death sticks ready to murder you. That's a lot of sheep. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You're all sheep. Ba 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 ba. I mean, been behind my fair share of logging trucks. Like same in Canada, I just was surprised at how they just like haphazardly loaded them up. Because I'm from Vancouver Island, which is a major logging destination. I've just never seen logs just like hanging out the side like that. It's a nice little stream. Did the Parks Highway from Fairbanks to Anchorage, Ocean Highway back to Fairbanks. I did, I hitchhiked Anchorage to Fairbanks. I don't remember which route I took though. Big circle and starting would be required. Yeah. How close to the road are the trees on that route? See, this would be a good Starlink route because we got good clear line of sight to the sky. But like say, I was looking at some highways. I'm like, oh, it'd be cool to like ride up to Alaska or something like that. Through some rural highways in BC. But like, it's like 2-lane roads, so 1 lane in each direction. And then you got like 10 feet of shoulder and then big trees with canopies like giving you a very narrow field of view to the sky. And I think you'll struggle with keeping connected. Far from the highway, so that cars can see moose. Ah, so it probably would work. Is it toasty? Well, it's comfy out. And then because of the wind, it's like a headwind crosswind kind of combo. You always have some breeze that does cool off whatever heat you are generating. But yeah, like when you're riding, there's pretty much always like wind that you're feeling. Even if there is no wind, like say you're riding 20 kilometers an hour, then you're riding 20 kilometers an hour into air. So it feels like you have a 20 kilometer an hour wind on you. But one of the strangest feelings is if you do have this mythical tailwind and you're riding like the same speed as the wind and the air is still. So you're going like 30 kilometers an hour and it's just silent and still and calm. You don't feel any of the air moving around you. It's a weird feeling. Big face full of air and hay. What language is that? Wouldn't you like to know? What's the route for this trip? Generally northeast, as I gotta go a whole lot of north and a good chunk of east. I don't know, I'm following Komoot. Well, I ever posted a little like sample of the map we're kind of working with to start with. Watched the F1 movie with Brad Pitt. It's decent. I liked it. Yeah, I did. That left turn was a bad left turn. I'm like right into the wind now. Let's have some water. Not too far to where he is now, but I feel like I'm like nowhere. I guess it depends on your perception of not too far. Like if you're in Lisbon, you're probably not technically that far. See, and you have to turn right. Right turns are good right now. Left turns are bad. So much of my chat is about me being bald these days, you know? It's about me being bald, or like, when am I gonna not be bald? Feels so relaxing. Wait, to be bald? To shave? I wouldn't say I like enjoy the process of shaving. It takes me a while. I'm not very good at it yet. If I was staying bald for a long time, I'd probably get, you know, it's a skill I'd get more adept in. Better when everything is about corn. I wasn't even like complaining that hard about it being about bald. Also, it's weird. Like the conversation is often about bald, but like historically I wouldn't really get people calling me attractive ever in chat. Not that it's something I expected, just it doesn't happen. But now apparently that I'm bald, people will just like call me attractive. Why? I don't get it. Like, since that's never really been a thing in my life, I'm just like, I accept this. I will drink it in. There are bald chasers. Maybe that's what it is. Also have a lot more muscles. Yeah, I came back with some muscle mass. Speaking of which, I haven't been working out the past few days. Maybe we have to bring back the wheel so you guys can make me exercise. Alright, we turn right up here. Towards Mora. Interesting road. She's narrow. No time for exercise, to be honest. Like, you know, quick couple sets when I stop for food or whatever I have to do. And worse condition? Yeah, it's in a lot worse shape. You can tell they've tried to resurface it a few times. Whatever they've done has not stuck. Well, it's probably been a few years since they last tried to resurface it. I think it's about time they do just tear it all out and a full repave. But that's expensive. Do 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 do. Some thirsty people in this chat right now. They should drink some water. I should as well. Maybe at the top of this little hill. Hit the weights between trips, yeah. I was off for several months. I was going to the gym. These orchards growing? It would be olives. Any treeologists? I feel like the left side is just in better shape. I'll just cycle over here so you guys can hit the trees like this. All right, this bike freehand? No, the steering wheel feels squirrely enough. I feel like I have to keep my hands on it. Ooh, it looks like we got some rolling hills over the crest here. Be easy camping out here. I try not to camp in like agricultural land, but like I think these olives will survive. Olives as far as the eye can see. Probably a better idea. Like, yeah, I like going to an actual gym just for the variety of things I can do there and the ability to progressive overload. Although you can have a home gym that qualifies just fine for that too. I see a car. What's the distance we've done today? Yeah, there's no like visible olives on the tree yet. I don't think they're a later season thing, maybe. I don't know anything about olives. Well, I don't know anything about the production of olives. Ow. $55, almost 56. Oh, we still gotta do like 40 kilometers. Oh yeah, charge batteries. Okay, let's get it done. And of course, going down the hill kills our network, as per usual. Coming back to some respect, it's all over the place. Do 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 do. Could someone play like any other song? I've had that song stuck in my head for too long. I need variety in my brain. As a Canadian, do you speak French? Je ne parle pas français. I'm from a very English part of Canada. We're like 5,000 kilometers from the French part. Oh, yeah.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thank you for the elite donation of $13.37. What do you got for us? Bass heads, where you at? Luckily this speaker has the best bass. This bike feels so sluggish, even if I'm like putting some watts down, I'm like, I'm not moving anywhere. Tractor man. Da, 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 da. Ah. Nice. Nice. Jedi Best Run, thank you very much. New tunes to fill my brain. Nice. Skippy donation. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me in your arms so tight. You let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. It's as sweet as candy. Its taste is on my mind. Girl, you got me thirsting for another cup of wine. What a banger. Yeah. And Casey Smokey, thank you so much for the $20. Your song is in queue. Can't be sure. Yeah, you turn me on. Hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Wow, 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 wow. Hey. Bow, bow, bow. Keep it up, girl. Yeah, you turn me on. Hey. Hooked on a feeling. Air smelling olives. No. Sorry. But then like the olives we eat are like a fairly processed version. You can't just eat olives off a tree, right? Or can you? Someone explain olives to me.
Just subscribed with Twitch
Northy Boy, thanks for the 4-month Prime. Appreciate it. Casey Smokey. Good choice. A classic. When I get drunk, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I heaver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's heavering to you. Mine's to fall down at your door. Yo, uncle, give me a wave. Are you my nephew? Or am I just old, so now I'm just unk? But I will walk 500 miles and not walking 500 miles for anyone? Why not? Da 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 da. I'm running through England and Scotland eventually. I'd like to. Yeah, it was supposed to last fall. And then I was like, absolutely not, I refuse to. And then I didn't. You look like an uncle since you're bald. Wow. That's nice. The fact. When I go out. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. But I wouldn't walk 500 miles and I wouldn't walk 500 more just to be the man. Walk 1,000 miles down at your door. New earworm forms? Yeah, this will probably stick in my head a bit. See, but now it's up to you guys watching to stop this from forming an earworm by playing a bigger earworm. We'll figure out who is the biggest. Who is the biggest worm for your ears? That's your do-o-o. Up we go. Perry calls you an authority figure. What does it even mean? Authority figure. Just in general authority figure? Like authority figure when it comes to something? I don't know how to respond to that. Dictator? But like, okay. So when I was riding with Perry, she'd start giving me shit. And she's the only person I ever did this with, like regular. I think I did that with like a couple people just so they could feel how much power you need to ride the bike solo with two people's weight on it. But Perry would just like give me shit for something and like insult me in some way, shape, or form. And I'd just unclip my pedals from the bike, which means if we're gonna move forward, she has to do all of the work. And then she would usually apologize very quickly. So I did feel like I was in a position of power, because no matter what she said, I could just make her feel small and weak.
Get older, I'm starting to thin up here, thicker down here.
And we're back apparently. But the network's pretty slow right now, right here. A good signal strength with the tower, but it's all over the place. Jacuzzi clip, nice. Which one? There's a few. I've been in the pools, beaches, and hot tub category a few times. You're in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, but like, so I'm surprised because, well, not on Mio, but on Vodafone, I got like 4 bars of 5G. And like how many bars of service you have really just says how strong your signal strength is to the closest tower. It could still be really slow or really fast. But like, wherever the closest Vodafone tower is, I got a strong connection to it. But it still is like a little temperamental. Oh, and the boat sauna? That was fun. I did a hot tub boat too. Wait, the boat sauna in Finland? That was a lot of fun. Da 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 da. Okay, I have that earworm in my head apparently. Four bars of the wrong 5G. Like, network providers do kind of prioritize downloads because most people don't use that much upload. The stuff we consume is mostly downloads, so sometimes I'll have like 300 megabits per second download and the upload is like 8, and you're like, yeah, it's still usable, it's still fine, but like, that's quite the discrepancy. You're winning. You are, Casey Smokey. Your earworm is currently winning. But use Sarah sitting at the edge of the jacuzzi in some hotel instead of in the jacuzzi. Was that the one in the Netherlands where we made the Hitch and Sarah bug broth? That's one of the only times where I've been in a bathtub being like, I should have showered first. This is gross. Big climb, few days, 4.2 kilometers long, 410 meters elevation gain, to 925 meters. Well, one climb of 400 meters isn't insane. I got it. It's 6.2 kilometers, 400 meters. I feel like that isn't, on average, a super steep climb. Right, I think. Yes. This road looks in slightly better shape. Yeah, the satellite view looks really weird with all these trees in rows. A grid of trees. After that is a descent, but more climbing slowly to 1,000 meters with hairpin turns. Ooh, maybe it is steep. Have we got hairpins and switchbacks? But maybe I'll have a fun descent. That'll be fun. Alright, we're just on this road for a while. Temperature drops around 10°C, okay with that? Actually, to me, 10 degrees Celsius overnight low is like perfect camping conditions. It's cool enough that I feel cozy in my sleeping bag, but not so cool there's any risk of me ever feeling cold. because we're not. It's one of my people.
Realize this, and so does the people not realize that think the world is flat.
Yeah.
What they don't realize, the world is actually inside of a clown tent.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Oh! My mics!
Yep.
Oh, DJI.
This is why I don't like this motherfucker.
You just pick a lane, ingest or ingest offline. But I feel like we're getting further from our local tower, which is going to make things worse. This road's nice though. It's in good shape. Ultra low bandwidth audio mode, true Hitch FM. We kind of get, like, I forget what our bandwidth cutoff is. Why have we even moved it lower? Is that 250 bit rate, I think, and now it's lower than that. The issue is just like, once we get much lower than that, then there's no data. Like, I lose access to my chat. And then there's probably zero. Not even enough to send audio. Which needs very little, but like, chat is just text. I can't even load chat. Straight through northeastern Spain. We're heading northeast into Spain, and then we're kind of just going northeast the whole way through Spain. We get kind of close to Bilbao, however you say it, and go up into western France, past Bordeaux. Alright, down the hill. I think we have someone in chat saying we got a good climb coming up soon. Maybe that's starting just up here. Let's go down and start going up. We must go up in some way, shape, or form, because I think we go through this hillside. This is nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna stretch. Yeah. Pretty road. Well, we have a climb coming up. Eat some jelly beans. You been through here before? No, never been here. We're at the Spain Central Desert area. Yeah, I think we're going right through it. It's May. I don't think our temperatures will be too insane. Can't say math or math. Math. All right, let's have a little drink. Portugal a big exporter of olives? I feel like in shops, I don't see like product of Portugal for olives. I feel like I see Spain, I see Greece. What else do I see? See Italy? I don't remember. I don't trust you. You're gonna do the truck thing, aren't you? I don't trust you. Oh, the lifted truck thing. Okay.
People, right? Do they think that everybody they do that for you too? What? That's how they do this for you too?
Bonjour.
Vous avez mis une caméra?
Yeah, oui.
Pour la sécurité?
For the security? No?
No.
No.
We film traveling.
Yeah, traveling.
Yeah, from Bordeaux to Amsterdam.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bordeaux to Amsterdam.
And we live stream it, so
Okay.
people watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Good.
Prepare yourselves. A little rough. Gears.
They pay for that.
Bad boys, bad boys. What?
This cannot stand.
Yeah, we take it in the back.
All right, let's do it. Can we help? Are we ready for the drop? Here we go. Oh, I'm ready. Canada? Canada? We, yeah. Hey, thank you very much.
Good luck.
Thank you. Good one. See ya. We made it. We made it. And you go TwitchCon. Yes! Yes! Perfect timing. Just after noon. Registration's open. We frickin' did it. We still don't have that freedom to just leave the bike out of sight for an hour. Oh no. That's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Oh.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool. You got a ride.
Where you headed to?
Fucking Oregon right now.
Sweet. Oregon?
Yeah.
Sick. Where you coming from?
Fucking, we just got this RV in Michigan.
Oh yeah? Sick.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah. You do any bum stuff?
Bum stuff?
Gas jug, fly signs, dirty kid shit?
No.
No? Okay. See you again.
It's good. I will go to Canada.
You will?
For that?
Okay, for the weed. It's very legal.
You are smoking Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon
Can
deliveries.
you get the tails to smell it with?
I think that'll be pretty illegal.
Yeah.
I don't know, I might end up in prison, and I don't really want to go to prison. I don't think you want to either, right?
I only...
Stop. There's Pico Lane. I think if you want to stream on Kick, you have to interact with chat or no CBP or money, Eddie. Who are you talking to? All my chat's on one screen. I interact with all chats the same. If you're talking on Kick and YouTube and I'm not reading a chat, it's either there's other stuff that I'm interacting with and I'm riding a bike, so I got to prioritize not getting hit or hitting something, or I do skim over like bullshit, like if people are just being stupid. So if your messages are never being responded to, look inside and you may find your answer. Village, I don't even have time to see what platform I'm reading a message to. There's a small little picture on my screen. I just read the chat universally. So I'm not doing any filtering based on platform. But if I'm ignoring a bunch of Kick chat, it's probably because Kick chat's being degenerate. This is a nice climb. See if as I crest this hill what the internet's going to do. We might lose it completely, or we might have good line of sight to towers. You stream on Kick? Yeah, on YouTube. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Ah, top of the hill.
_UK just subscribed with Twitch
Nice.
Prime.
Mond, thanks for the 3-month Prime. That's a nice view. Bike very practical to tour on your own? No, this would not, this would not be my choice for a long distance solo bike tour. I was just doing a specific like random tandem where we got random people on said tandem. Oh yeah, air conditioning. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, it's a smooth road too. What kind of corner is this gonna be? Okay, what about this one? This is a bi-directional road, so I can't just like claim the whole thing and expect to not get smacked as I take a blind corner. Nice. Ah, love it. How are the brakes on this bike? Pretty good. They're like hydraulic disc brakes, and they're big fuckers. So they do a pretty decent job. Alright. Wind in your hair, face. Hydraulic better than cable? In theory, your stopping power is going to be higher with hydraulic. I love that hill. If it was a single direction, then I could have like claimed the whole lane and like tried to keep more speed through the turns. But since cars can come both directions, like you are taking too much risk to open it up and claim the whole road. All right, we got some kind of intersection up here. Let's see what we got. To the right. Then shortly after to the left. I feel like when we turn right here, we might have a tailwind for the first time today. We'll find out. All right, everyone just stop, start. Everyone saw me stop, right? Nice. On the hill on a longboard so badly. That would be pretty cool on a longboard too. Like, not that I could do that, I'm not skilled enough for that, but for people that are, really smooth road. And I feel like the corners are like manageable at a high speed. Biggest difference between you and those Tour de France pro cyclists? FTP, overall fitness, probably their capacity to go through physical exertion pain and continue on. Probably salary. A lot of them have more hair than me on their head. I don't know about elsewhere. They wear tighter clothes than me. There's a few differences. More clean jerseys. Hey, one jersey is enough jersey, okay? At some point I'm gonna have to get the bike looked at because the clicking is annoying.
Anonymous to $15.55.
Dun, 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 dun. I'll get knocked down, but I got up again. Never gonna keep me down. Get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Anonymous, thanks for the 15.55. I appreciate it. This is a highway. This is a highway. He takes a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager cider drink. Sings a song that's remind him of the best times. Found the missing gears? No, they're still lost. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. Good song choice. Do 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 do. Bang. Fucker averaged 440 watts on a 40-minute climb. That is insane. That is some power. Yeah, how long could I maintain 440? Not for very long. After a bike tour, I did go on Zwift, and I forget what my FTP was, but I did do, there's an achievement on Zwift where you can climb the Zwift in under an hour, and I think I did it in like 56 minutes. Because I was lightweight and like fresh off a tour, I'm in decent cycling shape, so you have to average like 3.4 watts per kilo, 3.3 for the whole climb. Ever buy a racing road bike? I have a road bike that I plan to use for like group rides and stuff, but right now it's my Zwift bike.
Cropper tipped $5. Thank you. Towards Tapas Part 2 the rerun. Whenever you can treat yourself.
Cropper, thank you for the $5. I still need to find a good meal.
When I'm on the road. I got a bug in my eye. When I'm on the road.
Yeah, I haven't heard this one. Stevie Brompton? Yep.
When I'm on the road. Please stop touching my head. Let's all sing the road song. I want to sing it all day long. Let's all sing
TikTok. Is this a TikTok thing right now?
Let's all sing
Oh, what a banger. Cropper, thank you very much. Next up, like, I need to stop and eat somewhere for a while and charge some batteries. That's my plan this evening. Whew. Paved the road down that hill. Terrible shape. I have a whole different ride a year or so ago. Oh, really? Yeah, it is pretty fresh. Beautiful pavement there.
Druck tipped $5.
Druck.
Thank you to the Netherlands.
Fun to say. To the Netherlands. Let's go. Got a long way to go. We're somehow still in Portugal. left, I think, at this intersection. Yes, left. See what type of road we're on now. This looks a little bit more developed. Yeah. No shoulder. Good shape though. 23 kilometers to destination. What's my destination? The town we were talking about earlier? That's not too bad. We got 3 hours till the sun sets. He did stop? Yeah, I wanted to look at the road quickly, and then there's a car there, and I'm like, I'll let him go first. I was there first, I think, but... It's real nice out right now. Amaraleja? Yeah, that'd be a good destination. Are we only 23? That's not bad at all. We'll totally knock that out. What would 23 kilometers put us at for total distance today? Decide your route. Is it Google? We're using Komoot, which is I don't know how to describe Komoot. I find the UI like horrible, but the route finding often better than Google. Canute? Yeah, I just call it Canute. The Norwegian live streamer. And I'm like, hey Canute, I need to ride a bicycle from southern Portugal to Rotterdam. Can you quickly build me a map? Do. Amaraleja is just 4 kilometers short of the goal. That'd be pretty good. So then we'd be sleeping in Portugal and we'll cross back into Spain pretty early tomorrow. We're back into unfavorable wind directions. For that brief stint until we turned left onto this road, we were going the correct direction according to the winds today. Just the first time today I think we had that. Only lasted a couple kilometers. Why? Just we're having time to open the restaurants. Maybe 23. Just get there. Yeah, around 7, depending on my average pace. Should be good. So I might do the usual scout out camping before food, eat for a long time, charge batteries this time, so the intention will be to loiter and then go back to pre-scouted camp spot. Yeah. Okay. I got that Dutch song stuck in my head now. What Dutch song? I assumed it was Dutch because their message was to the Netherlands. And then it sounded Dutch-like. Massive woods past Malaysia. Could be good. Like, the annoying part would be, it's like I'd have to pass through the whole town, check out the woods past town, and then come back into town to eat. That's a lot of extra riding. Picnic park near. Could be nice camping. Maybe. Is that as I come into town or after town, or? It was very Dutch. Okay. We could play Max, 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 Super, Max, Max, Super, Super, Max. For the Max Verstappen fans. Street view looks looking promising as well. For these woods, 70 kilometers achieved. Nice. Check. That's some dense foliage. Nice.
Cronin77 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cronin, thanks for the 4-month Prime. Thank you very much. This road in general is just kind of pretty. I like tree-lined roads. And luckily it isn't busy. I got no shoulder to work with, but when you got like no traffic to share it with, or barely any traffic, it doesn't feel as important. There's so many pickup trucks in this region, like not North American style ones, but like smaller European ones. It's a farming area. Wow, you're so patient. I appreciate your patience. Nice guys. They were waiting patiently behind me while those cars came. They could have like zipped around and done it quickly, but they waited for a nice clearing. Friendly beeps. Yeah, because I saw them waiting for me, and when they started passing, I just gave them the old whoop. Thank you very much. And then they gave me some friendly beeps. A lot of farm trucks like this too. Well, they seem super functional, you know? Why use big truck when little truck work and do trick? And just, I mean, thank you. Waving? Yeah, just like a friendly wave, like, thanks for waiting for a clear place to pass. Have a nice day. I don't wave at every car. Just when they're being nice. GNR equals Guns N' Roses. I think that's accurate. They're just big fans. UK equals Great Northern Railway. Maybe they work for the Great Northern Railway. They're just in the wrong area. Infinite straight road. I just wished based on the wind I was going more to the right. Be a lot easier going. Oh yeah, it just goes on. Okay, it does continue going straight. Rolling hills but very straight. Alright, we're not far from Safara now, which is not that far. 5K or something. Let's have a drink, actually. Ah. Okay, I'm satisfied with the progress in the first 2 days. I've technically been just under what we need to average each day, but like within a couple kilometers, so keeps the average about the same.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And plus we've been fighting a bit of headwind both these days, so you know, like all things considered, it's been pretty good. ICT represent. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Wichita. If only you could reach front pedals with hands easy 2 times power. Imagine laying down, like getting rid of the seat, and then just somehow pedaling with your legs and hands at the same time, like you're like doing this weird swimming maneuver. Should figure out how to do it. Bigger days once they're past Spain, I think. More smoother terrain if there's no headwind. Yeah, the big crux of it is headwind. They have flat terrain, but if we're fighting the wind, it's sad days. I did see, like, at least in this area, on another day or something. Maybe not tomorrow, but the next day, the wind swish to going northeast, pushing northeast, which would be lovely. Guten Tag, how's the ride going today? Now, pretty good roads. We had that 110-kilometer gravel section. That was actually kind of interesting. Outside of that, most roads have been in decent shape. Some good networks, some really, really bad cell network running a stream. And then most of the day we've been riding into a headwind kind of situation, which is less than fun, but it's all right. More trucks. So the one's on Friday. Ah, okay, not Thursday. Well, that's probably when I'm climbing that mountain, eh? Or about then. But anyway, like any day that if I get like a favorable wind, that's when I should be like trying to get an early start and just ride in that wave of the wind. See how far we can get. Favorable wind but big climbs. Perfect. Like, it's better than uphill into a headwind, which we've had a lot of today. Get a little minor push as I go up. Some people like the VOD stream more than the live stream. Well, there you go. Am I still hitchhiking to TwitchCon on that trip? I'm still looking bad for the weekend. I haven't even looked that far. Oh, it does look Saturday's gonna rain. Sunday, variable. We'll see. If it looks like when we get to that point, we're just gonna have one miserable day, that might just be like my first day off, which is risky because, you know, 0 days are dangerous when we've got so far to go and I haven't really been averaging what I need to. But generally on my longer trips, I try to time my days off with shit weather. Want me ideas off of this pace, mate? Well, I guess we'll see then. If I take a day off and I miss it by a day, then oopsies. Roads don't really make me optimistic for many hitchhikers. We're not really taking roads that you'll commonly see hitchhikers on. For long distance hitchhikers, they'll be on bigger, like, you know, motorways for long distance traffic, doing on-ramps and stuff like that in service areas, and try and get long distance rides far, far away. Could find the occasional local person that's just trying to catch a ride into town, but I doubt that happens commonly here. long, never-ending road. It's very straight. Well, it's like, you know, rolling hills, but it is perfectly straight. I'm like riding on the shoulder line here, and I'm looking down the next several hundred meters. I feel like we don't move a millimeter off this line. I like to have extra pedal assistance, just raw dogging the kinetics. We raw dogging. I get extra pedal assistance if we have someone else pedaling. But currently there's no one on the front of the bike, so. A very, very heavy bike. Between the bike and all the gear. And the 2 different camping setups. Another TwitchCon series? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a year. After 2 weeks cycling, how are you still in Portugal? It's not that big of a country. Well, I actually started cycling in Portugal April 1st, and it's now May, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, man. I'm just still here. You can watch all the VODs and figure it out for yourself. Twitch suggests me to watch Perry's stream. Big mistake. I'm kidding. Perry's great. And she has very interesting content. Because she's a witch. And hacks people's brains. Those great waxing jobs. Ugh, he was so bad at it. Look at the map and where you're at, so far away to the goal. Yeah, I gotta average about 100 kilometers a day every day, assuming no days off. But I'm already being like, maybe I'll take Saturday off. Yeah, we're going through France. I'll be in France 2 weeks. Where are you going in France? I'll be doing kind of like westish France and then cutting through inland, going through Paris, northeast to Rotterdam, which is notably not France, but we gotta go through France to get there. Cars going real fast, please be careful. Well, they should be careful. They're the ones driving the 2-ton death machines. All I can do is monitor with my rear view mirror, and if someone's being stupid, try my best. That's the thing about riding on the roads, is like, for a lot of it, it's not really up to you. And that lack of control, I think, is one thing that a lot of people will struggle to accept. I just want to turn in the road. It's not too much further, right? Till I get a turn, right? Like, yeah, just a few more kilometers. Then we turn left, then we turn right again. It's fine, don't worry about it. Miserable straight road. Like, it's got rolling hills though, you know? So, like right here, I can't tell how straight it goes on for because I can't see over the crest of the hill. So, you know, maybe there's a turn up there. Alone on tandem, alone, and then riding alone on a not tandem. I guess technically, because you know the potential is that you could have a friend on there. On a not tandem, you know, it's always going to be your bike. Now you can ride with other people, but when you're riding with other people, it feels less social because, like, say right here, we could ride side by side for a little bit, but we always got to be looking for traffic and ride single file most of the time. Where's the downhill road? I think that's when you're going south. That's downhill. North is uphill. So we gotta go uphill all the way to TwitchCon. That's a shame. Stop at Safari for dinner. I think we're gonna try and make it to A-Town. Do a bike wheelie? No, not with this much weight on it and this weird cargo style handlebar wheel alignment. Never mind, it's still straight. Amarillo Asia tonight, a bit far. Restaurant should be open. Opens at 7. That's our plan. But it should be like 15 kilometers or something from here now, shouldn't it? I thought like when we turned onto this road it was like 23 or something. It's got stretch. Oh yeah. Also gotta get more water in my bottle. I have more in the reservoir, but my actual cycling bottle is empty. But I think it's not too far till we turn. But we turn left, and left is a bad direction because it rides right into a headwind. But then we turn right again, but then we're just going the same direction as we are going right now, which is still like a headwind crosswind combo. $70 more kilometers to yeah, A-Town. I think I see Safara. Okay. So we should be able to make it there. We got 2 and just under half hours until the sun sets. I should be able to get there. Good chunk before sunset. Scout out a place to camp. Eat a nice dinner and charge batteries. .9%. Nice. Found you from Snoopy. I enjoy this. Welcome, Snoopy viewer, to riding a 2-person bicycle alone because Snoopy left me. Very tragic. It was a lot of fun riding with him. Good guy. Are we in Rotterdam yet? Almost. 6.9%. Miss Snoopy's twerk. Twerk? Right? Twerk, not twerk. They seem nice for a furry enjoyer. Yeah. Well, I cast no judgment over furries, so whether or not he is a furry, I consider him a friend. We just turned a little bit, which is crazy. Not a lot, but a little bit. We haven't done that in a while. Why no tandem person? Because for this segment of the trip, it's more complicated logistically. Oh, that van is not. Oh, she's stinky. I think she's dying. We're just burning some oil. Holy, look at this turn. Still in an olive grove? Yeah, this is still olives as far as the eye can see. But we're about to get, well, to a town, but I think we're just bypassing it essentially. Did I go too fast in that turn? I'm gonna go full MotoGP and be like dragging my knee on the ground. Huge leaning turn. Eat a whole jar of olives. I get these Kirkland garlic stuffed olives. That's my shit. Love those things. Well, this looks abandoned, but it looks like, you know, the frame of it looks in decent shape. Maybe I can sleep there tonight with some mice or something. Interesting. Panniers will go on the ground first? Okay, I can drag my panniers on the ground. But yes, you're right. Oh, this is the smelly van again. What the fuck? Can you see the smoke coming out of it? Ugh. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Yeah. At least the wind's blowing it away. Smelly van, what are they feeding you? This is a Friends reference, right? Right? Okay. Up we go. 6.967. Wow. Almost 7. Six 969. Woo! We made it. There's no point in going any further. This is perfect. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Portuguese silly game. Yellow car, hit the person sitting beside you. First one hitting the other wins. See, but then you might pull a Kari and it's like trying to hit my arm, but she just grabs the handlebar and drives us into a ditch. I still don't know what she was trying to accomplish doing that, but something. Time for the left turn. I just turned right, and we got a little bit more right, but I think I see the town, and that's when we do a big left, right? If I wanted to wrestle the whole bike, something like that. Something like that. We're getting extra food tonight, that's the plan. We just gotta get to A-Town. About 15 kilometers or something from here. And then, in theory, there's restaurants that are supposed to be open on Tuesday, theoretically. And then we eat and charge batteries, because this has been 2 days running off of the batteries I do have. go for a Sentry. The issue being like the town we're probably gonna stop in is at like 95-ish kilometers, I think. To get the Sentry in, we'd have to go past the town, and that's where we're gonna be eating. And that'll put us past nighttime, so. No solar energy this trip. Nope, no solar panel trailer. That's in Belgium. This is a smelly fan again. Stop! Leave me alone. How many kilograms you lost already? Probably like at least 5 or something. I've lost a lot of weight. Solar panels, Belgium. How do you retrieve it for later use? Carrier pigeon. Five kilogram upper body muscle and fat. I think it's probably a lot of different things, but it's from everywhere. You can see I've lost a ton of weight in my face, in my upper body, but I also have a lot less fat. I had some solid, for me, fat in like my core. I was just fluffier in general. That's pretty much all gone. Yeah. Okay. Lost, you guessed. I have. Just me. Myself and I and you. All you guys hanging out, traveling with me. Okay. Made it to Safara. But we kind of just don't really go there. Go around it. I'm gonna go for the 6-pack. I think I have visible abs right now. This is Faro? What do you mean? Safara? Something. It's a place. To the left, to the left. Decision time, which way? Kamut says left. So we go left. So go ahead and get gone. Call up that chick, see if she's home. Restaurant show here closed on Google. Like, they quite often open later, but maybe they're closed just today in general. I don't know. Wow. Next is a right turn again. Very exciting. This is not a good direction. This is into the headwind, our current direction. Turning right will make it, well, still a headwind, just a crosswind headwind combo. Standing in the front yard, telling me how I'm such a fool. Talking about I'm never gonna find a man like you. Got me thinking you must not know about me. You must not know about me. Oh, I need to swap out my water. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Just rotate from my reservoir bottle to my drinking bottle. There's a cafeteria. There's a cafeteria that's open. But no, we're going to A-Town. I'll have some candy, some water. Should be good. Cafeteria, not A-Town. There's a big A on it. Oh, there is. Alpha. It's where all the alpha males go. Breezy. Is there Buc-ee's there? No, but there's a come and go. What's that? To France. To France? Cyclist? France, yeah. Ride bike, yeah. I gave up on the Netherlands, it's too complicated. Yeah, just one. Alright. He wants to chat. We can chat. Do you speak English?
You French?
Canada. Yeah. Oh. But yeah. Parle anglais?
Comme ci, comme ça.
Comme ci, comme ça. That's French. That's French Canadian.
You Portugal.
Yeah, yeah.
My house.
6
kilometers.
6 kilometers. Okay, okay. Yeah, just one. This is a 2-person bicycle, though.
2-bedroom hotel.
Tenting. Yeah. Yeah.
The bike French Portugal.
Yeah. Bike is German. From Germany. Deutschland.
French bike Portugal. French.
No. I started Valencia, Portugal. North Portugal. South to Faro. And now going north to Spain and France.
Valencia.
Yeah.
Faro.
Yeah. And then.
Spanish.
Yeah.
French.
Yeah. Big trip.
What today's? What today's?
Hold up. It's called Amaraleja. Amaraleja? Yeah. And then finish. And then dinner. Do you know good restaurant?
No,
Dia. Or bum. What's it in the afternoon?
Sim, daqui do outro lado. Aqui eu tenho meu filho. Estou falando com ele agora. Sim, tá bom.
It's good.
Yeah. Tiring.
One person?
But Deutsch person bicycle.
With the moment one person?
Yeah, or no. Yeah. That's okay. I like it.
You like?
Yeah. All right. I gotta get to Malaysia before sunset. I gotta go. But have a good day.
You might see Spanish.
What about Spanish?
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
One sec, I'll pause.
You city? City.
City?
You city Spanish.
City Spanish.
City Spanish.
No. But yeah, heading back to Spanish.
Am I?
Oh, it's okay. I got all the way to France. What does that mean?
Google Maps.
Yeah, I follow maps to Malaysia.
No, you Badajoz?
Badajoz? What's that? It's okay. All right, you have a great day. Wow. See you, man. Going to Badajoz? Where's that? Big city in Spain. Oh, I have no idea where I'm going in Spain. I was too lazy to pull out my translator. Probably could have had a bit more of a conversation if I was not lazy. But I wasn't planning on stopping long. But he like beckoned me over and I'm like, okay, we can have a conversation. That's where you're going pretty much? All right, well, there you go. The thing is, I don't even know where I'm going beyond the next town usually right now. Oh yeah, resume music. Apologies. Who was that actually? It was anonymous. We don't know who it is. But they are the purveyor of tunes. And we thank them. Let's go. Everything's mostly closed in Malaysia? Why is everything closed? People apparently found some places that are open. I have to pee. I think I gotta pee before I get to A-Town. Nice town in the border with Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Who chose this? Anonymous. What is this? What are we listening to? Also, when am I turning? I gotta turn to the right here soon. I think I go down, up, and then I turn right, I think. Alright. These lyrics are sussy AF, are they? Ah. Now, dogging. I love dogging. Huh? What do you mean? Dogging. Who's going dogging? We're all going dogging. Tier 4 subs in. Lagooners in. What's going on over here? It's a strange looking place. Ask Kick Chat about dogging. Yeah, those are the Lagooners. Better dress maybe for tomorrow lunch. Maybe. It's tough. I feel like my mornings take a while. So I feel like I really should be doing lunch, kind of like what I did today, where you just like load up at a supermarket, just get some calories, down a liter of chocolate milk, and then get back on the road. Once I sit down proper at a place, then I'm chilling. When I'm chilling, I ain't moving. All right, almost turning right, and then on our way to A-Town. I don't eat like Velkas. I just really like eating, but when I eat really fast, I'm not enjoying it. But just will be tomorrow's goal-ish. I see. Okay, here's my junction. Amaraleja. Okay. Till tops. Starlink Mini have a camp stay with you? What? What does Starlink have to do with a camp stove? Those seem completely independent from each other. Used to stop here for figs on the right. Figs? Are these fig trees? Yeah, legs heavy, so much pedaling. I do feel a little slow right now. We'll make it to A-Town though. Heat stove with X-ray, with Wi-Fi rays. Okay, sorry, Wi-Fi rays. Maybe, possibly. It's a lot of Wi-Fi. Ever been to Mallorca? I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't remember enough of the names of the places I've been to apparently to say with much certainty. After the next day, my legs feel stiff. But like on a long ride, I feel like they'll start to feel like it's kind of floppy, you know? Like where there once was strength, there is now floppy. And that highly dependent is dependent on my calorie intake as well. Biggest Spanish island in the Med? No, I have not been there. Metro to go. Isn't it less than that? How far is it? Booyaka, booyaka. Malaysia. Directions.
Video just subscribed with
This says it's only 11 kilometers.
The big 40. Maybe another 40 more?
More? Oh, Brian, you're so sassy. That was Ricardio with the 40-month Prime. Thank you very much for the 40 months. Here's to another 40. All right, thank you, thank you. Someone getting starting to work with the bike setup made sense. You may not be close to a town everywhere, perhaps for previously undesirable streaming destinations. Well, yeah, but like Starlink makes sense. For like the sections that we haven't had to stream on this trip, Starlink probably would have worked. Like by the border between Portugal and Spain today, it probably would have worked just fine. But it doesn't really have anything to do with like a camp stove. Those run off of gas. But that's what I was trying to test the other year with my solar panel trailer. But I started in the Arctic Circle, and there isn't very many Starlink satellites in polar orbit, so it didn't really work in northern Norway and Finland. By the time I got south enough, I don't know, the cell network was working good enough. I should have tested it some more. But then also I fried a cable for running my Starlink and didn't really have a backup. Old Court Wine Bar seems great reviews. Only open 7 to 10 though. Well, we should be getting there just after 7, so that's nice. Although I do want to scout out a place to sleep.
Racing Cowboy just resubscribed for 40 months.
Racing Cowboy also with the 40-month resub. 40-month resubs in. Anyone else got a 40-monther? Seems to be the trend of right now. Dekapatira. Nice to use open till open. And open 7, you want to sit and possible charge longer. Okay. I got a couple options at least. That's good. Options is nice. Add Droxor with the Prime, but that's not 40 months. Thank you so much for the Prime at Droxor. Thank you very much. Which reminds me, there's probably some of you watching right now that have a Twitch Prime sub just burning a hole in your pocket. It's just sitting there, not being utilized. You can check very easily. If you click on the subscribe button, there may be like a subscribe with Prime button. And if you click that, it costs you nothing, and you get a free sub this month. But also, if you don't have that, maybe you haven't linked your Amazon Prime account, if you have one, to your Twitch account. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch and get your free 1 Prime sub per month. Just like Hold Fast Hope here with the 9-month Prime.
_fast_hope just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much. Hold Fast Hope with the 9-month Prime.
Swirly Runkle just subscribed with Twitch Prime. There you go.
And Swirly Runkle. Ooh, I like the name. Swirly Runkle, thank you for the 22-month Prime. Thanks so much. Thanks all the primers. We got a level 2 hype train. I bet there's a few more primes just sitting there, just chilling. You might as well use them on someone. And it doesn't even have to be me, but you might as well. Money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and into your favorite streamer's pocket. It's so windy. Ooh, there's a funky bug on my phone. There you go.
Ikandera just subscribed.
Another Prime. Ikandera, thank you so much for the 30-month Prime resub. Holy, look at all these Primes.
Tangota just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Tangota. Tangota? Thank you for the 10-month Prime. So many Primes. I appreciate it. And thank y'all. We got a level 2 hype train. As we kind of do the final 10 kilometers of our proper touring day, we still got lots to do. I got to scout out a place to camp, scout out a place to eat, charge batteries, which means I will loiter. I'm a loiterer.
Cool98 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cool. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Another Prime. Look at all these Primes. It's easy to forget. In fact, I probably have a Prime burning a hole in my pocket on Twitch that I need to find someone to use on. Who will I use it on? That's just the question. Just past A-Town's Prime camping area. Which part of A-Town has all the food though? Truck. Hello, truck. Reminded me my last one ran out yesterday. Perfect timing. Cool. Is it L or I? I can't tell. Holy, we are on a level 3 hype train. Okay, another one.
Kev5Key just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Kevski, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Thank you, thank you. It's an L. I get it. Okay. L cool. Le cool, el cool. Regardless, thank you for the prime. So many primes right now. Is there no one else? There's probably a couple. Just sitting in the account. A prime. Unutilized. See, now that I'm not doing the charity stream, I can, like, you know, fish for prime subs. Tier 4 content where? This is for Tier 4 subs. Are you a Tier 4 sub? I can't even tell you what Tier 4 content you get until you subscribe with Tier 4. See, there is another one. There's more primes.
Invisible Ch0s just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Invisible Chaos, thank you so much for the 3-month prime. I believe that there's a couple more somewhere in there. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 primes in a row. I think we got 10 chilling somewhere watching. Oh, there's 9. Work the Turk.
Work the Turk just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for the 2-month prime. One more for a total of 10 primes in a row. There's got to be one. Are we in Spain tomorrow? We should be crossing into Spain tomorrow. Yeah. Where we're stopping today around A-Town is quite close to the border. That's not a prime sub.
1E420 just subscribed. Thank you.
Frank, thank you so much for the normal sub. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers.
Val_ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Basil. Basil? Thanks for the 6-month prime. And Nicator with the 5-month prime. Look at all these subs. Not even just prime subs. We have real recurring subs happening too. Well, singular. Well, there was some recurring subs before that too. Oh, we're almost at level 4. 97%.
Subscribed for 13 months.
Candace, thank you for the 13-month resub. Oh, we're almost at level 4. One more something would push us to the next level. 23 seconds. There's quite a delay between what I say and what actually happens. Any more Bezos bucks? 10 seconds. Wait. Oh, Patrick! You snuck it in there. On my screen, it was only like the final second.
For 8 months.
Holy.
Wingless Raven cheered 400. You've already got my prime. Have some bits instead.
Whew. Patrick with the 8 months, thank you so much. Wingless Raven with the 400 bits. Have some bits, thank you so much. For the prime and the bits.
Mike just resubscribed for 3 months.
And Rock This Mike with the 3-month resub. So now we're already a third to level 5. And it almost ended. Whew. There's a nail biter. See, but now we got over 4 minutes to get to level 5. Have you considered? Like, there's probably some people right now that have an Amazon Prime account, and there's enough time to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. If you've never done that, I don't know how to do it because I did it like 5 years ago, but I think it's easy. I had to put my new card so close. You nailed it, because there was some bits that came after that, but I think those bits would have been too late and we would have missed the next level. It said 000 here. Holy moly. Need 8 subs. Consider this, guys. 8 subs. There's probably a few more primes in there. See, it's easy for me to push primes because it's free, right? Like if you already have Amazon Prime and you've linked it to your Twitch, or if you haven't linked it to your Twitch, and then you do the easy link, and then you got a free Prime. But like, you know, I struggle to be like, spend your money on me. Because when I'm like, use your Prime, it feels like you're spending Jeff Bezos' money. And he has lots of money. It's okay if you send a little bit my way. Oh. Oh, there's another one. There, see, there's more primers hanging out. Arklish
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Thank you, thank you. We got a nice little downhill here. I see some solar panels. See, there's always more primes.
With Twitch Prime.
Some people aren't even aware, you know? Either they have a Prime there or that they can link their Amazon Prime account to Twitch and get a free sub. CJ P Jam. CJ, thank you so much for the 21-month Prime. We get to go a little fast. A minute and a half left. What are we at? 72%. Close to level 5. Giggly Boy 69. What a beautiful name. Thank you so much for the 3-month Prime. And Siamese UK with the 15-month Prime. Oh, it's so windy. This is a beautiful hill and I'm barely getting any speed on it. We are almost at level 5, 85% of the way there. I believe we can do at least one more level. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard.
Just resubscribed for 12 months.
And hello, it's Lewis with the 12-month, the 1-year resub. Thank you so much. Oh, a bridge. Neat. 97%. We are so close. One more sub or some bits or something. Oh, this is a tall bridge. Ain't no one jumping off of that, like for leisure.
Chop _ just subscribed with
Chop,
Prime.
You did it. As we cross the bridge, our hype train has reached level 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, everyone. With the primes, the subs, the bits. Thank you. It's very kind of you. That's a lot of primes. All right, as we finish our day of bike touring, this is a very positive note to end it on. Thank you, everyone. Climb ahead. Yeah, we got a nice little climb here. Let's see. Looks like a manageable grade. I gotta pee. Is that hype? Maybe? I don't know, I get pretty excited about a good pee. Maybe I'll pee before I get to town. Often I just prefer to pee outside compared to like in a potentially not appealing indoor bathroom. Maybe I should have peed off the bridge. That would have been a good one. See, once we reach hype train level 5, I feel like we're just all just like, whoa, okay. We pushed real hard and we can chill now, which I understand. But, consider this. Are there any Oilers in chat? Any Saudi princes? Or Qatari? Or just like not even oil princes, but like normal, just hereditary princes and princesses of old money in, you know, Europe or something. Any corn Oilers? There could be some people of great corn wealth. I thought you meant Edmonton Oilers. Yeah, they're on vacation now. They went out in the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. So all of Edmonton is probably very sad right now. Consider hyping more. See, I went through like all the Prime stuff. I feel like I can. That's the easiest one for me to pitch because it's free to use your Prime. Supporting the Habs now? Absolutely. Go Canadians. Go Montreal. Go Canada. A nice little hill. I was 6 years old, collected hockey cards, and my favorite team to collect was Oilers. 6-year-old girl from Sweden, so it's pretty random. That is pretty random. Do you have a favorite player? I guess that would identify which era of Oilers.
Push cheered 100, just like Prime. It's also free to use bits if you already have them, and takes it away from Bezos.
Yeah, Field of Kush. You know what's up. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Sabres Avs. Fine with Avs winning. I feel like, if not Montreal, I feel like Sabres would be a good choice. Alright. Al Cape snuck 100 bits in there. Did they get it in? I don't know. Regardless, that's a level 5 hype train completed. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the subs and bits. Very kind of y'all. It's around 95. Isn't it? Was that still Gretzky, or is it just after Gretzky era? When did you go to the Kings? Stay Turn the sound off. I already stopped, so I might as well just go pee, right? This is a weird spot to stop and pee, but... BRB. Whew, I feel like a whole new man. Cart. How warm the chocolate milk is right now? I drank it all. There's no chocolate milk. Unless you mean like in my bladder. Generate a poster for bike, but I can't post it in public. Do we have an NSFW channel on Discord? No. Okay. That might be too degenerate of us to have one of those. Oh, I can turn the second camera back on. Was the release? The release was immense. What, for my pee? I don't know, man. The fact that I am peeing, you know, semi-regularly is good. Means I am drinking. Probably still not enough, but I'm not super dehydrated. The entire shirt is wet. My shirt? I don't think so. Feels on the dry side for me. We are apparently 6 kilometers to the town, so we're getting there. Salt stain makes it look part wet and part dry. Oh, it's the salt stain. Okay. Yeah. We're just running a small cottage country salt harvesting operation. Sweat out the shirt, salt dries into the shirt. We harvest the salt from the shirt, crystallize the salt, put it in little glass vials and sell it online.
Janet's just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
We got Jana D's. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Bikers. Why? But you can DM it to me though, right? And then I can laugh at it. Salt samples will be available at TwitchCon meet and greet. I feel like Twitch would get mad at me for that. Probably consider it like a biohazard or something like that. Yes, Jaina? No problem. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for using that Prime. Hitch also 1 milligram vials after the trip. Man, I'm actually really curious how much you could harvest off of my salty shirt back, you know? And I feel like this is untouched territory. You've seen gamer girl bathwater, but you've never seen sweaty cyclist shirt salt. It's a brand new industry. It's free real estate. Looks like at least a gram. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should. Anyone a scientist? It's the best way to extract it. Like soak it, have the salt go into liquid solution, and then just like evaporate all the water and leave the salt behind. Malaysia final destination today. Yeah, I'll be eating dinner there and I'll have to be there for a while to charge batteries. So if I can, I'd like to scout out a place to camp before I stop to eat, because I'll be there until it's dark. So it's easier to find a place when it's light out. Good to see you just home for work. Mikey, nice. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Do. Why not? You sent it? Let's see. Oh God. Shouldn't the people be reversed? Like, the bike's backwards, Viver. I know, it won't do it. What do you mean? It would do that, but it won't switch it around. Show us, Madge. Is that too much boobage? I don't think you can see it all, but yeah. I'm so jacked. Those back muscles are impressive. I need to get back to the gym. You gave it a photo of your bike? It refuses to do it. It's like a tandem cannot be semi-recumbent with the captain in the back. It's like no matter what, the front of the bike has to look normal. That's even weirder. Now it did it. They're sitting reversed. But yeah, looking at the bike on these promo photos, I need to get back in the gym. My back looks nothing like that right now. Okay, it's never looked like that, but yeah, anyway, something to aspire to. We need a return of the wheel so I can start doing some more exercises. Waiting patiently to see these. I don't think I can show them. I think it shows too much boob. Other than the boob, I feel like you could get away with it. They're a trip out to the Tandem and go heavy on the spin, the wheel all over Europe. I run out of Schengen time. Like I legally am not allowed to be in Europe shortly after TwitchCon's over. Well, Schengen Europe. I can go to UK, Ireland, a few other places, but most of Europe is Schengen. Plan for making it to the Netherlands. It will be TwitchCon, so there will be a convention, there will be some parties, lots of fun to be had, friends to reunite with. I have a meet and greet on Sunday, so anyone that's going to TwitchCon should sign up for my meet and greet, because I will be sad if no one shows up. And then after, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's do 10 push-ups for every sub. You can hold them for planned stuff. What happens if I got 100 subs in a day? Like, someone can just drop 100 gifted subs, and then I'm fucked. I don't think I can do that. Okay, I still have our Discord chat up, however, and I need to not be looking at that. Spread them out. That's still 1,000 push-ups in a day. If I need to do like 100-ish kilometers a day, I ain't got time to do 1,000 push-ups. That's more about the meet and greet. Well, it's the first time, so like at TwitchCon, there's like official meet and greets, like with booked time slots. And you have like, you know, a proper table, and like there's like all this stuff, and I got a real sign with my name printed on it. And then you come up at this official time and like hang out and chat, and I can sign stuff if you want, or you can just hang out and chat about stuff. You can ask me questions. Like, has there ever been a question you wanted to ask me in chat, but you felt like you needed to ask it in person? Like classic chat questions like, how often do you shower? How do you go poo when you're traveling? You know, those questions, you can ask me in person. You've probably heard the answer on the stream, but now you can ask that in person. And that makes the answer much more impactful, probably, maybe, possibly. Does he smell? Exactly. You streaming the meet and greet? I don't know yet. That's the question I want to ask. Like, okay, I don't know. Yeah, feel free. Oh, If I'm still bald, you can rub my head.